with the audio up. Like, play it muted with us talking in the background. Like, that's not right.
That's not how that goes.
I mean, it's better than the one time I got so distracted in our awesome conversation the first 30 minutes of us playing a Dragonlance campaign. I have no audio on my end because I forgot to unmute my main mic. That was great.
I did that for an entire session, then had to make 2 podcasts out of it.
That was rough.
Those were the 2 podcasts I ADR'd everything I fucking said, like, from scratch. Because trying to pull it out of, like, Luke's VOD was going to be more work than that. So I was like, fuck it. I will just re-record everything I said.
Dedication.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it was stuff that didn't matter, and that, like, I just skipped and just left it blank. I think there was even 1 or 2 I was like, wow, that joke didn't land. I'm just going to leave that out. Fuck it.
He can redub over his
Fuck
mistakes.
Yep. It's like,
The
I can make myself look so fucking smart by, like, saying all kinds of stuff I didn't actually say before if I really wanted to.
I just picture like you as like Thanos, like reality could be whatever I want it to be.
So I gotta make sure that other thing I've got open with my stream on it.
All right, we're definitely live. It's beautiful.
Not that
Morning.
one.
Morning for me.
Wow.
It's 2 morning.
Is muted.
It's morning. It's morning.
Okay. I'm gonna go hit my butt. That's what I'm gonna do.
So I guess mic check, 1, 2.
Hey, Jim Jam.
No, we cannot.
We cannot hear you.
No, not at all.
No.
Well, that sucks. Oh well.
Posted my link here, posted my link there. Post my shit everywhere.
By the way, I found out something interesting because I'm also streaming on YouTube. I was just copying and pasting the stream title, and it had the with at repercussions and Zepic. When I did that on YouTube, it automatically took me to Zepic Your YouTube, which is kind of cool. It works exactly the same way over there.
Neat.
Yeah, very neat. Woo.
I gotta do my plugs on my various places.
Apparently, Kevin's playing War of the Lance as Spencer St. Clair.
Attaboy.
I mean, Spencer's going up in the world.
Oh no! I didn't change everybody's fucking reaction images. God damn. Well, that's no good. I'm not gonna do that right now.
At
least it's not me this time.
I love, like, I know it sucks, but there's a small part of me that has like this, what's the word I'm looking for, like giggle or joy when I see other people who do streaming stuff struggle, because like I've been there, and I you have like all my empathy. So I'm just like, oh, I know how that is.
I know those feels.
Yeah.
I know those feels.
This is why I give myself a 30-minute like buffer. I'm like, I'm prepping. I'm always 30 minutes ahead. I was like, I will not, because something will happen.
Something will happen somewhere, somehow.
Murphy's Law. Oh.
That was an echo and a half. Where'd that come from?
From Jimmy.
Jim Jam listening to me.
I totally fucked up the overlay during one-off one time.
Who is
Tried to fix it midstream and just started getting flustered.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just derailing my intro. It's fine. When eventually I turn this into a podcast, this will all get cut out. No one will know.
No one will ever know.
No one will ever know. Just those people who are live.
How will they know?
Hi, Corey.
I
going,
hate
bud?
that I hate that I can't fucking just set up a thing to switch these for me.
You gotta do
Who
it
is
manually?
this? Yeah, I gotta manually swap a bunch of our reaction images.
This is an OBS overlay?
It's the reactive things out of
Fujitech.
the Fujitech one.
Oh, is that a
default Discord ones are not that customizable.
So it's like a plug-in.
Kind of.
It's a website that you connect to your Discord.
Yeah, there's probably an actual plugin for OBS that also does it that might be better. Be this.
We'll vamp. We'll vamp.
Don't you talk about Vamp, the mermaid bastard that he is.
They fixed it. Fixed it. Yeah.
I now understand Metal Gear a bit better.
That's
the part. Like right before I came into like the chat, started talking to Coke. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go in and then I can start changing everybody's stuff.
Yeah, it's fucking Coke's fault.
Yeah,
what an asshole.
No, and then I just forgot. By the time everyone else got in the chat,
Floridian son of a bitch. Look at it.
Yeah! Brother Nero knows what that's like!
This fucking guy coming in here, he's messing up on. This is the last fucking session. Then he comes in here, fucking everything up.
Hey, at least you watched last session.
Hey!
True.
Not just like watching bits and pieces either.
No, I legit watched all of it. It was great.
good. Then you know what's going on.
Yep.
What do we even need a recap for?
Dungeons and Dragons! That's right.
So,
welcome, bud.
Previously on Dungeons and Dragons, you guys continued going through. I'll switch over to catacombs and look myself. You guys continued your way through the Neverdeath catacombs, the Hallex mausoleum, as you were searching for your 4 kidnapped nobles. You had previously found Umberto and Sarcelle and gotten them out to safety. And you were eavesdropping on a sort of a whole lunchroom full of Vecna cultists. And you decided to just burst in, spring your trap of... Just start fireballing the room.
There's a sound for that now. Fuck, it's still so loud.
It's so good, though.
Hold on, I'm gonna edit the shit out. Sorry.
But it's fine. I have the thing turned way down, so already beat you to it. Yeah. So you fought a bunch of mages, a bunch of cultists, blew them all up. You did find some robes, some unused cultist robes, so you kind of disguised yourselves as cultists from like the next town over, from like a different
dimension,
different block.
We're from Waterdeep.
Yeah, you were like the Waterdeep cult of Vecna people. Here for
the convention.
Visit. So yeah, you found like a small library. You found some big old demon monkeys guarding the 3rd of the nobles, Indrina, who seemed to be a bit of a crackpot and a bit hysterical. Said she thinks that the king's out to get her because she supports what was the king's opposition back in the day, Daggelt Neverember. She's never forgiven him for the king's part in him not being here anymore. So you got her to safety. You eventually found, you figured out where the leader, Jarrett's room was. You blocked him in with a tiny hut, or attempted to. And then you found the ritual chamber, where the 4th person that was kidnapped, Eldon Keyword, was locked up in a cage, and a whole bunch of people were doing all sorts of chanting and whatnot, and spoopy shit. And you got in the middle of that, beat up some Nothics, beat up the person casting the ritual. Jarrett dimension doored his way over from his office, started messing with you guys, and you did enough to mess up the ritual that something went wrong, and the 5 of you and Eldon got shunted away to what you ended up becoming the Shadowfell. You ended up in a graveyard, in a pit full of caskets in the graveyard in Evernight, the Shadowfell version of Neverwinter. Throughout your travels, though, you did also all 5 of you, not Eldon, but the 5 of you received strange visions of a evil, malevolent, lich-like being, like a glowing eye and a glowing hand, doing some bullshit across the multiverse. Cults of Vecna, all kidnapping people, stealing their secrets, and Vecna weaving them into some great power of some kind. And you figured out that you have all sort of received some sort of link to Vecna through your disturbance of this ritual. And after you arrived in Evernight, in your big grave pit, you kind of fought a whole bunch of undead that were swarming you, and you came across a ghoul named Cosgood. He let you know like where you were, kind of what's going on. That hey, living people are not really welcome. You're kind of just walking bags of food. So be careful.
You're right.
Who was it? Who was it that was able? Was it Nero? I think that was able to tease a secret out of Cosgood. You guys found you were able to almost like sniff out that this guy had a juicy secret. It seems as your part of your link to Vecna is that secrets will empower you. And you all know that you each harbor some deep, dark secret that that person would gain some sort of immense power or benefit because of it. And then you decided to continue on. You headed up the Corpse Market. A large market in the sort of next door to the graveyard. There you found a guy selling body parts, magical body parts. You found all sorts of people selling grave stuff and like funeral things and bits and pieces of flesh to eat. You know, as little snacks just to tide you over.
Iguana bites, I dare say.
If the iguanas were like living, breathing humanoid people.
The Discord had a little hiccup there for a moment, but I got most of that. Yeah, it was just like a little.
Everyone get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It like, cut them out for like 5 seconds, and then everything was quiet, and then you were back. That was weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay. So I was trying to undo one of the sounds, and it just fucking went crazy.
Discord's like, no, stop it. That's Discord telling you, you guys are using these too much. Stop it. He's hitting you with a newspaper.
SWAT.
Very bad.
So you also met an older vampire lady named Sangora, who was quite interested in you being flesh and blood. Well, most of you flesh and blood, except for the tin can walking around.
Tink, 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 tink.
She offered to sell you some blood. You weren't really all that interested, but she did offer information for sale. She kind of told you about the place and people who might know some stuff from there. You kind of learned about specifically the Thayan outpost to the west, that there's a group of die-hard Thayans that were abandoned here almost 2 decades ago when Zaztam kind of had enough of his plans for Neverwinter for the time, and he just kind of left his Thayan outpost of people behind because boss of the year.
Right.
So he's like, and so the ones that are still there are the ones keeping the faith, the ones that are like, he's coming back to get us, or he's gonna have a use for us any day now. We have to be patient. We have to be loyal. The only other person that might be able to help you is a woman named Lamantha, who runs a mortuary across the river. Is also alive. The Thayans are alive, and she's alive. There's some of the few living people in this town of this city of undead. Lamantha has made quite a name for herself in the town by her services of not only selling body parts and whatnot and doing odds and ends, but also patching up undead.
Patching up undead.
Stitching them. Yeah, if an undead, like, its arm gets, like, torn off or something like that, she'll sew a new one on.
That's amazing. I forgot.
Those are valuable.
Did we end up getting...
Their wounds don't heal themselves.
No, they don't. No. Oh, when she is stitching them up, I wonder if she's like, is he like Febrezing in between the flesh? Like, that'll smell good for 3 more weeks.
Well, they don't need to smell good. Undead don't need to breathe, so they probably don't smell like.
They probably
Well,
don't
actually, that's
have
not
good
true, 'cause they
noses
can-
anymore.
Fair.
They can
This
probably
one
smell
needs some
living
sprucing
creatures.
up. That one needs some sprucing up. This guy's flesh is melting. Let's fix that a little bit.
That is where we left you. You guys are hanging out at the corpse market, trying to determine what you were doing next. So what are you doing now?
I forgot.
Jack sort of wakes up from his stupor.
Yes. I'm here. Savvy?
He spent a lot of the last session drunk and just kind of hanging around. Now he's sobered up.
That's
a little
every
bit.
session.
He did get turned into a giant monkey.
That was great.
Polly
It was
worked.
poetic and very meta.
Jack, it's good to have you coherent again.
Yeah. Place smells like my early days on the boat. What is this place?
Well, that's just
Yes.
Zoja's peanuts.
Oh,
Her what?
Don't
Her
diss
peanuts.
that.
Please,
That-
please
the
keep the
peanuts.
peanuts away from me.
Uh-oh. You got an allergy.
Oh.
I need to know these kind of things. That if you have an allergy, I need to know how to treat it, so I can prepare the appropriate spells. Wait, I'm a sorcerer. My shit's all fucked. I always have the
So
appropriate
after-
spells.
After you left Sangora, you kind of like wandered away from her stand so you could kind of discuss things and figure out what you're doing. You ended up just kind of accidentally standing back in front of the butcher's stand. Did you
Accidentally.
Did you want something? Why are you just standing in front of my booth? That's the
Oh,
business
nope,
to have
don't mind
orders.
us. Don't mind us. The DM is trying to tempt Coke.
I
Oh, I can't interest you in a finger gun.
no.
Ooh.
Well, you see that now you're speaking my language. You said the word gun, and when I talk like this, that excites me.
God, I love it. Did we end up getting a
Brother
long
Nero,
rest
everything
between
excites you.
I forget. Did we
What was that?
did we get a long rest between the
Oh
coffin?
dear,
No, okay, that's what I was wondering. So we probably need to find a place to bed down, I assume.
Yeah, we also they said that there isn't a place for
Yeah.
alive people to
Yeah, you would
really get
imagine
some
you'd-
rest.
Yeah, you
Yes.
imagine just trying to bed down somewhere will probably attract. Like when Jimmy tried to tiny hut for you guys, the fact that there was this big old dome just hanging around started to attract undead, and you figure it's like, by the time we finish our long rest, there will probably be like 200 ghouls just as a wall of flesh surrounding our dome.
Yeah.
I know we will have to
not
deal with when
good.
we wake up.
Not good
That
at
sounds
all.
perfect for fireball. I cut it in half for the time.
Times two.
That makes more sense.
But yeah, you would imagine just trying to just find some little hole to hunker down in for 8 hours is probably going to result in a swarm. 'Cause if even one finds you, the rest will find you. It's also the fact that you're trying. You also remember Sangora telling you that the only sort of benefit you have is because the living are so unusual and like so, especially people like you that really don't look like you belong here. If you are here, generally it's because you are either like belonging to or working for some of the like a member of the tribunal or one of the higher up
The
families or groups of undead.
Yeah.
So a lot of them will kind of leave you alone for the most part. But if you start to look like you're out of place, especially like if you're trying to like hide somewhere and sleep, then that's just like a big alarm bell. It's like, oh, they don't belong here. They're free game if they're just trying to like sleep in a fucking house.
Mm,
Yeah.
And
Anyone
that's
gonna
just-
eat that?
Yeah, like, no, then it's just like, oh no, they are not under protection from anyone because they're acting
Out and about.
suspicious. Fucking
Being
get
weird.
them. Free meal.
Get 'em.
Let's get them.
So
That
I
being
think our
said-
last. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, that being said, I think that we had kind of decided we needed to kind of maybe head towards Lamantha because we might be able to like eke out a rest if we can get like her to kind of like let us like shack up. I think that's what we were talking about.
I think we were gonna hit the Thayans first and then go to
Yeah.
Lamantha's mortuary because it's just kind of makes sense with the way that the town travels. Right, because we're already at the corpse market, so we'd have to go. If we go to Lamantha's and then have plans to go see the Thayans after, we have to kind of backtrack, right? Like huge backtrack.
Were the Thans that?
Well-
The outpost is right there. Right.
Yeah, at the House of
Out-
Screams.
Yeah, the House of Screams was essentially town hall, like the courthouse. That
mm.
is where you will find yourself if you break one of the laws that don't exist. As there are basically no laws in Evernight. But if you do get like pulled in and they decide to try you or something, you end up in the House of Screams.
I think
And
we
you
were
can imagine how
discussing that
that'll
we
go.
really didn't want to deal with Thayans and
We
head
really didn't
straight
want to
up
deal
to
with
Lamantha.
Thayans to begin with, because fucking Thayans.
Yeah.
But alive
But the
people are
lay
alive.
of the land is
Yeah, Thayans in Evernight seems a little less dire than Thayans in like Waterdeep.
Yeah, there's
The
a bit of a
surroundings
difference.
kind of shifts the contrast a bit.
so Thayans it is.
Jack, you see anything here that now that you're a little more coherent, anything that tickles your fancy?
No.
Dwarven arms.
I'm still got this hangover. You hear me, Savvy? And I must be using that a lot today. Damn you. No, I'm good. We're not gonna start off with shopping.
What about an invisible arm to give you advantage on sleight of hand?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
As long as it's uncovered with no sleeve or glove, then it's not invisible.
That's no. We'll come back.
Jack, we don't have the coin right now.
We don't have the coin.
I got lots of coin. We could all have lots of coin.
Yeah, I know. It was tongue in cheek.
Yeah.
I could let it go for 750 gold. Installation included.
I think
Ooh, installation included. It's a pretty good deal if it includes installation, Jack.
Having played a robot in Starfinder, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
that could be a big deal. Nah. We'll come back. Well, I'm sure we'll be back here. It'll be fine. Savvy.
Yeah, we've already made it back twice.
We want to see the Thayans then. Get a lay of the land, kind of take in the sights of the city as we walk around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try not to get eaten. Avoid the demon pit at all fucking costs, because it's called a demon pit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
you
go
know,
there.
there's just a almost what seems like a bottomless chasm that people have dubbed the Demon Pit.
Sounds horrible.
It probably is.
Definitely a Balrog down there.
I mean, if
Right.
you want to go straight to the Nine Hells, then be my guest.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
let's make our way over to that. Sorry, I got the House of Screams mistaken with the Thayan outpost. I didn't see the white writing for some reason. Yeah, let's go have a little look-see over there.
We'll
Do
look-see.
we know how many Thayans there were? There were like a
I
handful.
know there was like I think she said like a handful.
There's some.
They kind of keep to themselves, so no one really knows
Yeah.
because the Thayans also being alive, and everyone at this point kind of knows that they've sort of been abandoned. So they're not fair game as per se, because being that they are loyal to Zaztam and that
They're still Thayans.
a lot of people are still kind of worried. It's like, well, what if us eating them leads to something real fucking bad? Maybe it's best to just leave them alone.
Yeah, we just won't fuck with them for too much yet.
There's a lot of that in Evernight.
We'll get
where it's
right
like,
on
you know
it.
what?
Right onto that demon
Maybe
pit.
it's too much trouble to fuck with that, so we'll just let it be.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, let's take a
Mosey to the
careful walk,
outpost.
mosey walk to the outpost.
So you guys, it's pretty easy to leave the corpse market. These walls are in terrible shape, full of holes. You kind of just start wandering through the dilapidated streets. There's all sorts of buildings that are just... There's mostly intact, kind of. There's like big holes in them, and like the doors are rotting off and that. There's just undead everywhere. They're not in massive hordes, but you can't really like turn and look in a direction without seeing a ghoul or two just kind of milling about. Some of them just kind of look like they're doing day-to-day activities, walking around, picking through like remains of a house. Almost every single one of them stares at you. You just like watch it. Like as soon as they notice your group walking through the streets, they don't take their eyes off of you until you like round a corner and are completely out of eyesight.
Mm.
And like you can't help but
Let's
feel that you are just being watched at all times from like every direction.
let's stay together. The bigger we look, the more, say, less threatening look.
Safety in numbers.
Evan-
You're right.
Eventually.
Very savvy.
Don't let them smell your fear. Kind of how they get you.
I think
I
you mean
can't be-
feet.
I can't be frightened.
We can be frightened when we're near you, can we? Is that part of your aura?
Nope.
He's much
Maybe.
higher level.
So, yeah, you
Oh,
guys
is it a
eventually
higher
come
level?
to this big
Oh.
old. You come to this big old warehouse. Just big warehouse. Most of the windows and doors seem to be just like sealed and boarded up. It
Oh.
looks like it's not in great shape, much like all the rest of the buildings, but this one looks like it is far more secure than a lot of the other buildings are.
Upon approaching this,
Kind of fortified.
you'll see Jack pop a healing potion, and then pour that in his rum, and then start drinking it.
Ugh.
That's
We
one
didn't-
way of doing it.
Oh yeah.
We never eked out a short rest, even, did we?
No.
we didn't.
If, I'll tell you what. Before you set out from the corpse market, you can take a short rest if you want to. You can
Alright, yeah.
kind of find a corner off to the side and get a short rest. In
That would
the
be really
marketplace
good.
There. No, 'cause when you guys kind of hunker down to try and get a short or long rest in the middle of the graveyard, everyone's like, "Oh look, what's that? Let's go get it."
Look at those num-nums. I'm going to use my Pearl of Power as well. Gain the 3rd level spell slot back. Because gods know I need it.
All right, we're gonna go.
Try 4.
Ugh.
That was
9
tough.
again.
Yeah, that's not bad. That got me to full.
Yeah, I think
God.
I'm going to Arcane Recovery a spell slot as well.
Sorcerers don't get that shit either.
It's because you can use your sorcery points to get
Yeah.
fucking spells back.
Ugh.
4 so
there's
far.
there's a thing I can do with my what's it called? Bloodwell Vial. When you roll hit dice to recover hit points, when you're carrying my vial, you can regain 5 sorcery points. The property of this vial can't be used again until the next dawn. I'm gonna do some transmuting of sorcery points into spell slots because I'm getting 5 back here.
During my short rest, I'm going to attune to my Stone of Good Luck as well.
You're present from the Marid.
Yes. Very nice, very nice. That's probably going to be a big help.
Yep. So you guys rested up, headed on down. End up at this big old warehouse.
Mm.
It seems to only have one door. Like you kind of walk around this thing and see that the other couple of entrances it used to have are just completely boarded up. Someone's come along and the big warehouse style door that opens with a small man door on the side of it.
This door in front of me, does it appear to be locked
Yep.
or just boarded?
Completely boarded up. This little one down here is the only one that seems to be still a door, a functioning door next to the big old warehouse door.
I like to put my ear up against the door, see if I can hear anything.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Not
Nope.
bad.
You don't seem to hear anything.
Wow, okay. Alright. Oh, there's another door.
There's a big door and a little
No
door.
sock on the door, that's true. Wait, does the little door look like it would be for like a very specific like undead race or something maybe?
No, the little door looks
for a
like
little
it
door
is.
for little people.
Yeah, that's the halfling size door.
It's a halfling door.
The Thayans are very accommodating.
Yes. Inclusivity is big in Thay.
It's like those little doors at IKEA. That
Yeah, so you,
Oh, that's great.
yeah, you see like that. It is like essentially the regular man door, and then the big one beside it is like the huge warehouse door where you would bring carts and stuff through.
Right. All right. I see. First, check this door if there's any traps / alarms, and then cautiously check to see if it's even locked or unlocked. After checking, perception again.
Yep.
Okay. I noticed nothing.
Nah, this door looks okay.
All right, I attempt to.
Dooriest of doors that ever doored.
The bear.
I think you should open it.
I will open the door.
You go and pull on it, and nothing seems to happen. Doesn't seem to move. Seems to be locked.
I attempt to lockpick it.
Sure.
We knock.
Nah, just lockpick
You
it.
do know this.
Hello.
This is home to extremely dangerous red wizards. I don't know what your dealings with Thayans are, but let me just try this.
All right. All right.
Is it,
There's not many Thayans on the open ocean.
No.
Sorry, is this the door that Jack was in front of right there? That's the one.
Yeah. The other one was boarded.
A nice tiny door, perfect for having a combat through.
Right. That sounds like us. I clear my throat up and I rap on the door. Boom, 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 boom.
That's exactly right.
You hear a voice. Who goes there? What do you want?
We
Talk
are.
about your extended warranty.
Yeah, we're here to sell you insurance. You hear a Geico? Well, this is me and my co. And I point to the company of people behind me.
Ooh.
No, we are
That
we are
plot
new in
though.
Fireball
town.
erupts in the air.
We're new in town and alive, and just kind of seeking out other people who are also afflicted with the living. But open this door up here. We can have some tea or some coffee or something like that.
Tell me, what is your opinion of our the great leader of Zaz Tam?
He's like pulling at his collar, starting to sweat.
He's great, of course.
What she said.
Give me a deception check with advantage because they can't see you.
Me or her?
The door. Her.
Yeah, good.
Actually, I guess it should have been a normal. He should have incited you with disadvantage.
Wait,
I don't dice it.
that was weird.
It's
It's correct, but it's just rolled
Deception
weird.
check. Why
Yeah.
is it?
Did they change the way that advantage shows up?
Oh, fuck.
that it rolled 2d20 and you kept it
Um,
higher.
Oh.
I want to see
oh.
if it does this.
No.
One moment, I'll get my boss.
Something that's yours is doing. That's cool.
No, it's just the way that I did it because I clicked on I right clicked on the button and then it says like roll to everyone's
Oh.
advantage flat.
Oh.
So, after a couple of moments, you hear
The door has high wisdom, so this will be
whispered
difficult. I
voices
agree. The door has
inside.
very high wisdom.
and then sort of kind of slightly disheveled looking man in a red cloak, a bald tattooed head, opens the door.
I hold my hand
Kinda-
like down at my waist level as if giving Zoj.
He looks like this.
Ooh.
Fucking
He means
Thayans, bro.
business.
It's like a Viking thing.
Yeah.
I look at this and I get nervous. It's like some wizard like skinhead or something's gonna murder us.
Ugh.
Kinda.
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 I
That's
mean,
Thayans for you.
that is Thayans for you. I guess Eldon's kind of trembling behind 17.
If he was in
Ah.
the aura, he wouldn't be.
Well, he doesn't know that. Yeah, so this guy opens the door and just kind of stands in the doorway. He's like, "Normally we would
Avatar,
not open
no.
our doors this way.
It is like Avatar.
You are of the living. That is exceedingly rare in these parts.
Ang, what happened to
Business
you?
you have with us.
The Fire Nation determined as.
More people who are alive who might be able to. We just
Oh my god.
we just turned up here. It wasn't our goal to come to this city, and it's kind of shit, to be honest.
Perhaps an exchange of information. I trust you and yours will be civil if we invite you in.
I turned him. You be civil, please. Absolutely.
I kind of like.
We're talking to you,
I
Jack.
flip out. I'm always civil. What are you talking about?
My name is Katri Sansar. I am the leader of this enclave. At least those of us who remain. Those of us still loyal to his great lord Zaztam.
Is it morning, afternoon?
Yeah, you know, it's real
You
hard
don't
to
know.
tell.
I
It
gotta
is
say, like,
real
good
hard.
afternoon, good morning. I'm like, good day to you. I'm Brother Nero. There's a lot more. I'm Brother Nero. These are my friends here. This is Zoja, Jack, 17. Fuck, what the hell's your name? Seraphina. I was like, it's not Seraphona. That's wrong. Seraphina. Seraphina. Oh, and that's that small man in the back there is Eldon. He's good people.
It's just an arm kind of just pokes up over 17 shouldered waves.
Hello.
All right, come in. Mind
right.
the clutter. We're not. It's hard to keep things clean in the Shadowfell.
Oh, I do not. I do not judge.
As you guys kind of come in, a few more Thans that are just kind of like
What
kind of
the
milling about.
shit
reading
is
books, doing some
happening?
Stuff. They all kind of
It's more Thans than I've ever seen, and I don't like it.
a couple of them kind of like they wander out to kind of see what's going on. You also notice, like, off in the back corner, you see just, like, a bunch of undead that seem to be chained in place. And, like, when you walk in, they kind of all perk up and start, like, like, reaching and, like, yes, don't mind them. They have their uses. Keep out of their reach and you'll be fine.
Noted.
With a wave of his hand, he closes the door behind you.
Oh.
What information could you be after that we might be able to help you with?
We have had very little word from the material plane, and so few come to visit. Tell us, what do you know of the events of what has been going on in the wider world of Faerun in Neverwinter? What things can we add to our reports on the goings on in the city of Neverwinter? And he gets out like a book and a pen. A couple. One of the other ones kind of comes over too, and he's got like a big like notebook thing to be
Scribe.
writing stuff in.
Well, see, the king is a little worried.
Understandable.
Been going missing. It's a lot of trouble for him to deal with.
Going missing how? From what?
We were we were trying to figure that out ourselves, but in the midst of doing so, stumbled upon some sort of ritual that we interrupted, and it kind of we fucked it up, and it brought us here.
Yeah, kind of backfired on us.
A bunch of people were going missing. We were tasked by the king to find them. We found everyone, and then when we found young little Mr. Eldon behind us here, in our attempts to get him
You
out.
say his name, he's just like
He's incredibly scared. Don't mind him. He's just an NPC.
He's not
He
anymore.
should be.
That's true. If he's in Zoja's aura, he's not scared.
Oh, I stepped forward and I feel so much better.
There, dear Eldon.
Like now I just feel depressed. Does anyone have an antidepressant?
Want some rum? Rum, that'll fix it.
that helps.
I could smack you with my trunk.
Okay, I hate to bring it up, but like we're watching animal videos with Tristan, and one of them there's these two elephants, like, and the elephant lifts his trunk up through the thing, and they just flops it, and then people started stitching it with you know what kind of memes.
Fucking Drake memes.
Oh man, it's just whomp.
I know what video you're talking about too.
Oh god, it was so good. Sorry.
That's great.
Big floppy willies aside.
Me and Eldon begin drinking rum together.
I am specifically avoiding saying the words Vecna. I'm saying ritual. We interrupted some sort of dark ritual.
He's got to beat around the
that
bush
brought us
so
here.
much.
And
See,
we're trying to get back.
Many of the missing were studying planar existence, planar travel. So, I don't know, maybe something to do with the ritual had something to do with planar travel, and we ended up here.
Hmm.
Saying that makes site checks on you. They ain't no fools. That's for sure. They might be crazy. They might be zealots of like the most ridiculous kind at this point, especially these ones. They ain't stupid. There's more to your story that you're not telling us, but what is it that you want? And why have you come here?
I think our goal is to not be here. In actuality.
As in alive? I mean, we could help you with that.
No, I mean that's the easy part. I could do that myself if I really wanted to, but more like in this city, in the Shadowfell in general. I fucking hate the Shadowfell, to be honest with you.
Yes, if I had a choice of outpost, it would not be here in Everett. I would much rather be back in Thay, but that is not my destiny. I was appointed this job, and I will see it through.
I can respect that. But I mean my job is not on this plane. So any help getting back to the material plane would be surely appreciated.
Give me a persuasion check.
You're asking me to do Brother Nero things. It's a middling roll with a decent result.
I love that your full title comes up every time you roll.
Every time, baby.
Yeah.
So he kind of strokes his scraggly, long, unkempt beard. There's not a lot of information we could give you. Have you heard of crevices of dusk?
Is that the rift that we were told that we can possibly use to get back to?
She's a lovely lady, but she's very expensive. And Jack kind of hiccups and drinks a little bit.
You know what? There probably is a prostitute named the Crevice of Dusk somewhere that Jack has run into from time to time.
I wouldn't doubt it.
So it's a fair confusion. As he tells you, there are many crevices. Only stable ones will return you back to Neverwinter. An unstable one is probably what brought you here. Eldon's kind of just like poking his head between like Seraphina and Zoja, just kind of nodding like, That's pretty much what he explained to you as well. We had
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
The gate across the street that we overlook with our enclave here was a permanent crevice of dusk. It is how we how we transported people and belongings from to and from Neverwinter at will. But it has long since gone dormant.
Hmm.
There is perhaps another. What is it worth to you?
It's worth a lot, actually. This is not our home. We have no real job here. Our purpose is back on the material plane. So it is our ultimate goal to leave this place, to be honest.
How does one wake up a dormant
See, butts.
crevice?
Many butts.
Don't. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Mm,
It stopped working about a decade ago.
That is
Not that
rather
we used,
unfortunate.
not that we used it much anymore, anyways, because we are here doing our jobs. Isn't that right, everybody? And everyone's just kind of like, I think Undead in the back, like,
you'd find more joy in a graveyard.
Are there any other known crevices, by chance?
just the one that I'm thinking of. But I'm wondering what this information is worth to you. What do I get for giving it to you?
Is there anything you're after in particular? Do you have a malady that I can cure away with lesser restoration?
one of them's got his like the one guy like beside Catrice kind of just starts like putting his hand up a little bit, and Catrice just kind of smacks him. Shut up. He's just kind of like,
we won't bargain so low as a second level spell.
like, perhaps if you mean to get back to the material plane. Perhaps you can do a favor for me. Yes.
You got something in mind, I'm assuming? I'd like
I
you'll
see.
think about it. We'll come back in a day, but
You may not be alive in a day. That sounds like a terrible idea.
ooh.
It is Evernight. I would like you to deliver a letter. Do this, and I shall tell you what I know.
Sounds simple enough. I'm assuming it's not though. Where is this letter to be taken to?
Take it back to Neverwinter. Find a courier to deliver it east. This letter must make its way to Thay, unopened, undamaged.
All right. So when we get back to the material plane, we will get your letter off to where it needs to go. Its contents are of no import to me. I give you my word that I give you my word that I will not look at it.
I'm assuming you're not lying, right?
Absolutely not.
Because yeah,
I'm not lying.
Brother
That's
Nick,
why I
brother
changed
Nero
it
never
to-
lies.
That's why I changed it to I'm not gonna look at it.
He's gonna make it. Yeah, he believes you. He's like, all right,
Yeah.
give me a few moments. And he kind of just, you know what? He'll go. Where
Oh,
would
yeah, my
his
nose is so
office
fucking
be?
itchy.
In the back. He'll go into the back.
Do they?
For a few
Ask
minutes, the other
nicely.
They just kind of they don't say.
I will
anything
ask
to you,
nicely.
They're all just kind of.
But I will
looking at you.
probably look at the secret for obvious
Kinda-
reasons.
It's just like almost a very quiet, very tense, just stare down from like everybody in the room. Eldon's just kind of trying to not tremble, bolstered by Zoj's aura.
Whites and ghasts? No, ghasts and skeletons?
Skeletons.
Okay.
Ugh.
I'm kind of giving them like,
So,
Undead don't
five,
really
five wizards and a bunch of undead. Yeah, and each one of them they're all chained and manacled and like to the wall there.
they ain't getting free.
Say,
they're
what,
Oh,
You
what
imagine
do you
they're
plan
loyal
on
to
doing? What do you plan on doing with these undead?
those are ours.
Just out of
They
curiosity.
they belong to us.
Do they run errands for you?
They do what is needed.
Hmm.
Don't
It's
ask
hard
what you
to
don't want
find
to
good
know.
help.
How does one own some undead?
Just make them or acquire them.
It's-
Bend them to your will. You can own anything or anyone if your will is strong enough.
Hmm.
She kind of like takes like a menacing step forward. She's like, I could own you if I so choose.
She
But our
doesn't come
master
cheap.
has deemed you guests, so you will go here unaccosted. If you do not cause trouble, I will not trouble you.
Well, we are not really here for trouble, so
Hmm. Things are getting a little iffy right now.
Only Alex was here. He'd start killing fans.
He
He would've
fucking
came- he
start-
would've came-
he would have started slaughtering things. Yep.
He would have kicked the door in, started
Oh.
killing every wizard in here.
Jeez.
Think of how many fireballs I could get off. 5 per round.
That's a good question.
I don't have that
Probably
many
cheap and
counterspells,
free, I
so-
reckon.
They wouldn't fireball in here. They'd burn their warehouse down.
Right?
Nixon,
Yeah.
I
So a few
reckon,
minutes later,
it's
Trace
got to
comes
be
back.
cheap and free.
With sort of like this letter sealed with a. It is stamped with this blood red wax seal, with a with a symbol in it that Tyr would probably, or a servant of Tyr like yourself would recognize as like sort of a symbol of like Fae. This letter comes with a curse. If
Oh.
any try to open or break this seal, who do not use the passphrase, a foul curse will fall upon them.
What
I
is the
tell you,
passphrase?
I'm not going to tell you, because then you would just open it. When it gets to where it is going, they will know. And
Can
he's going
I
to,
tell if he's lying?
Give me an
Insight.
insight check.
Pretty good.
You think he is being pretty truthful. That he has essentially like sealed this thing sort of magically to prevent it from being opened and read by those who shouldn't be reading it.
Hmm.
Like, I hand this to you as part of a pact, Brother Nero. By accepting this letter into your charge, you give your word it will be delivered unharmed to a courier in Neverwinter and sent to Thay in the east. I have your word then.
Do you have a specific courier it has to go to, or just whoever's going to Thay kind of thing? Like, do we need to go look for, like, Ricky the courier, or
I would
do we just
prefer
make
that
it
you
happen?
pay a bit extra for expedited delivery.
That's fair.
You look,
That's fair.
you look like you can afford it.
You want that overnight shipping. You don't want it to be lost in. I was really gonna not fucking. I was gonna let someone else take the letter, but I do agree to do so. I will not look in your letter. It will get to where it needs to go via us when we return to the material plane.
Okay, so as you take the letter from him, you feel something, almost like
Yeah.
this well of power, as if this verbal contract you have now made with this Thayan has entered you into some sort of pact, and that you don't know what would happen if you were to break it. You imagine it'd be real fucking bad.
Fuck.
I have an idea.
There's only
Don't worry about it. I have an
there's
idea.
only there's only one other.
That
crevice.
troubles me even fucking more.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's only one other crevice that I know of that is stable. I do not know exactly where it is, but supposedly a family known as the Dolendars had one in their mausoleum.
Dolendars.
The Dolendar estate is in the northern half of Evernight. You could find someone more knowledgeable about this town. Perhaps they can point you in the right direction. There you should still find your stable crevice home.
That's much appreciated. as we need to use a crevice to get home, presumably.
Oh,
As you kind of
Help
take the
us,
letter in
it's our
pocket,
best
he's like,
interest.
"May." He kind of like puts his hands and says, "May Zaz Tam keep you." And he kind of gives you like almost like a religious little bow.
It's so fucked. It's not how I want to start the fucking session. Is getting an evil pact with a fucking thing. You son of a bitch.
We could have attacked them.
He could just
No, I don't. The Thayan Pact is cool. I didn't want the Thayan Pact. Brother Nero didn't want the Thayan Pact. Well, just add
it's fine. All he's
Thayan-
got to do is just deliver this letter on, like, and
Yeah, that's-
everything's fine.
He's just having it on his person. He's just like got the EBGB creepy crawlies. Like,
Can you imagine if you were like once you pass this letter on to a courier in the way, like with the intent of doing exactly what you were told to do, that this curse or whatever it is will lift from you.
Yeah.
It won't be like with you forever or anything.
Evil Thayan letter. Don't fucking open.
Don't open it.
Period. Bad juju.
P.S. P.S. Don't give it to Jack.
no, I have,
Yes.
I have
Don't
a
let
genius
Jack touch.
idea. It's genius.
Don't listen to his genius idea. No, typo. That says genus. Genius idea.
No. I'm sorry.
That's
You
what my notes
misspelled.
say.
You misspelled dumbass. Okay.
I did not missmell it. Damn it.
Don't
right.
listen to his
Uh,
ingenious idea.
I'm gonna add that right to my backpack. Evil fan letter. Don't fucking open. Bad juju. P.S. Don't let Jack touch. Don't listen to his genius idea.
If any of you would like a haircut before you go, we're very good at shaving heads.
17 takes
just-
off his helmet and goes, "Can you do anything with this?" And he points at his shiny metal head.
I was gonna say if you had like an afro,
That's-
I was.
that there, that's the ideal. Look at how it gleams in the lantern light.
He puts his helmet
that's
back on.
amazing.
So shiny.
Needs more tattoos though.
Yes. If we had some good paint.
As you guys are all, he just sort of like waves his hand, and the door out to outside opens up. He's like, "You're free to go whenever." If you had any other questions for us,
Do we want to
Where
ask him
does-
about about that other like the crazy woman that's doing the enchanting on the body parts?
We could.
I was just gonna ask, where does one of the living persuasion bed down if you are not owned by some family?
Good question.
as far away from Evernight as humanly possible.
So you don't. Got
Pretty
it.
much. You don't have someplace completely safe and protected. You're gonna have a bad time. The undead will sniff you out. They
Not even here?
always do.
Hmm.
You wouldn't mind a couple of guests for a few hours, would you?
Give me an insight check. I guess all of you.
Actually, insight's decent for me.
Where
The
were
roll shit, as usual.
I should.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you. While there is no outward like signs of hostility here in this place, you imagine
Thayans.
it would be very unwise to let down your guard and sleep in this place.
Fucking hate Thayans, dude.
You,
Fuck.
you imagine the temptation to have their way with you. And you can
Oh
take
my.
you can take that however you feel like.
I'm gonna be
17
no
pass
one's
comes
cabin boy. Savvy?
17 will wake up and find himself he is now a coffee maker and a toaster.
No.
I was thinking more hedonism bot, but yes.
Yep.
Or a couple of you will be chained up in the corner as a new part of the collection. Some of you might be sold for parts.
Oof.
Yeah, you don't think that they you don't think they'd be able to help themselves.
I apologize for nothing. Fuck, I love Hedonism Bot. I love Hedonism Bot and hate Thayans. God, it's a morning of contrasts.
Oh God, I forgot that fucking Eldon is so fucking cross-eyed in his token image.
Tell the necromancer to rub his head for good luck.
Derp.
That's a good point.
Derp. I don't always herp, but when I herp, I derp.
When you herp, you derp.
Yeah.
Can I
You're a scholar, man. Come on, pull yourself together.
Right, we'll take our leave of you then.
Yes, thank you for your information and the praise on my head.
Don't be eaten out there.
I will I'm gonna approach him. Don't worry, everyone's okay. I'm gonna say as we leave, don't forget to rub 17's head for good luck. It works. It does magical things, and I go up and I rub 17's head.
Oh, Jack, why?
That's not. At least you reached up today.
I reached up for the stars.
Did you
Some
get
white stuff seeps from his nose.
No!
Did you get that robot's consent before you rubbed his head? Consent is important. Even in Thay, we find
Here we
consent
go
to be
again with this
paramount.
We've saved each other's life. I could rub his head.
Oh my. Jack,
Luckily, we
buddy.
still have our head of HR. Do you have pamphlet? Do you have a pamphlet we can give him? Do we have any of those left?
It's lost cause with Jack. Trust me.
Which one do you have? I'll tell you if he has it already or not. Leaves them everywhere.
It's just he hands you a pamphlet, and on the cover is just this angry picture of Zaz Tam. The Zaz Tam says no means no,
He's got like his
hands
and
unless Zaz Tam is asking. Are you the chief Zulkir of Thay? Then no means no. If you aren't, no means no.
Well, I don't think he has that one. So, Jack, here you go.
Add it to the collection.
I love how I'm turning into a handsy pervert in this, and I'm gonna play into it now. If you sons of bitches, be ready.
So basically, Coke just told us, you understand what you have given me the opportunity.
Yeah, you're gonna make me start thinking about it now.
Oh no, he's gonna start grabbing everybody.
Careful what you wish for.
Roll for grope.
Eldon takes a kind of puts Seraphina between himself and Jack.
All right, well, I'll give a curt head nod to Catrice here. That we'll be on our way then. It was thank you for the information, and we'll do our best to like tap my bag where the letter is. This will be delivered in due time.
And he just kind of nods. I think all the other things just stand there staring at you. The undead in the corner grumble.
I turn and leave. Opening the door.
Yeah, Zodra bows and gives a curt bow and leaves.
Jack will leave.
17 walks out.
Jack will leave in kind of like a nonchalant, drunken sway, and he's gonna leave a one of his bottles of rum at the door and say, "You guys should have this later. It'll be very good." And leaves.
Seraphina turns and just glides out.
Eldon sprints.
Stick
Eldon
my
would have
head.
left with.
Already gone, but that was a good
Stick my
idea.
head
It
back
would have
in the
been
door. You might
delicate.
want to you might want to test that. Likes to put fun things in his drinks. I've been the unfortunate victim of several roofies. I bid you. I'm in a door. I'm stuck in a door. Oh no. I'm out of the door.
As you leave, the door closes behind you, and you hear
Stuck in the
it
door.
lock.
Oh.
Well, that could have gone worse.
Speak for yourself.
Yes,
Ugh.
Brother Nero, they seemed very pleasant. I don't understand why you were so apprehensive to deal with them.
Just you really gotta trust me on this, Thayans or not. It's having this. I imagine we're walking away, not standing right outside their fucking door as I'm slandering
on the other
Thayans. Like, I fucking hate Thayans. The dirty and gross, and their bald heads freak me the fuck out.
Return to the
Walking
map
away.
of Evernight.
All right.
Walking away.
Can I share my genius idea and we can decide whether or not Brother Nero wants to do any or have any part of it?
I'm listening, Jack.
Okay. Now, this is going to be a little on the discretion of the DM, so there's that. So feel free to tell me fuck off and I'll go grab someone else's dick. Anyway, we'll take a ladder.
I'm safe.
Jack, no grabbing sticks. Come on now.
Once you go peg leg, you never go back. Right.
Right.
You're making a monster. Right. Take the letter. Now, I know we've all been kids. We've all done goofy things. I remember. I don't know what kind of paper this letter is made of. I'm assuming maybe like an animal skin or something like that. You don't open it. We would not open it. But if, depending on how thick the paper is, if we took like a light and put it underneath, could we see any text at all? It might be a little.
No, because it's also like it's in an envelope essentially. It's thick envelope, thick paper.
Okay, thick paper. Okay.
The light doesn't seem to go through it whatsoever.
Okay, all right, yeah. That was the idea. Damn it. Okay, because I want to know what's in it.
Start talking about dick twisting, and I posted something in Discord for you there, Coke.
You volunteer his tribute. You want me to be your altar boy, Brother Nero?
Oh no!
There's a fucking thing for that too.
I just picture like what was it, the Johnny Depp meme, but in terms it's reverse. Oh Jesus! Too old. Oh. Oh.
That's bad.
That's very bad.
Alright, so what's the plan now?
Not to go to jail. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, avoiding the House of Screams, because that sounds loud. The only way across the river is right in front
Gotta
of the
love
fucking
dark humor.
castle, isn't it, too?
Yep.
The River of Magma.
Just like the real Neverwinter, there are 3 bridges that cross the lava river. It's not a lava river in Neverwinter, but it's...
For context to the chat, they posted something in the Discord. This guy saying too old.
He said about the
to the altar boy joke.
Well, he said it's in the
I know there's
northern
no
half.
context.
northern
Like
half.
somewhere across the river. There's the Dolendar estate has their mausoleum like in the back of it. It's not in the actual like graveyard.
Yeah, that's a big northern half.
Dolendar.
He advised that you maybe you ask someone that might know the city better than they do. They might be able to tell you where that estate specifically is. At least now you have a clue. You have a thing to ask specifically about.
Who do we can ask Lamantha, presumably.
Should we go see what Lamantha is up to?
Yeah, I imagine we'll start meandering to the northern half anyways. We know
Yeah.
where Lamantha's mortuary is. Head in that general direction. And if we happen to, we'll keep our eyes open for, I guess, in the mausoleum in the northern half. Are there, like, more
it's like-
graveyards? Or like, not graveyards, like crypts or memorials in the north there?
Well, he said it was a personal one too.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
so
it's
so it's
basically-
on their land.
Yeah, so you're probably looking for just like a squat little like mausoleum building like in behind a house or something like that.
There could be 100 of them. We
Yeah.
don't know which one.
Look for the name Dolendar.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I guess head to one of the 3 bridges at
Why
very
don't you all
least.
spread out, take different parts of the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can cover more ground and find it faster.
We'll meet in the middle later.
And will be easy pickings for any undead.
No.
That would never
No.
happen.
Always split the party.
I guess what you could have done too, if you really wanted a long race, you could have murdered everything in the Thayan outpost and just slept there, probably.
Probably.
That
It did seem
true.
secure.
That is true.
You would just have
It
to
is a
take it
known
from
It's a known place where living people are just constantly being. So
Well, it was actually like quite unlike most of all these other buildings you've seen. That was secure, like everything was boarded up and secured pretty heavily,
yeah,
and-
yeah.
and everyone kind of stays away from it because that's where the Thayans live.
Fucking Thayans.
I'm almost getting the idea that Luke doesn't like the thing.
Who does?
They're just wizards.
They're just evil fucking wizards. All of them. The
Didn't
reputation.
You watch the D&D movie?
Right? Right? It's kind of the whole shtick of it, is that Thay and wizards are bad. Not a
It's
whole
two
module called
two
Dead and Thay.
campaigns, 2 campaigns in a row where you've run into Thayans that are essentially working for Valindra Shadowmantle.
Oh, that's right.
These
Mm.
these Thayans directly worked under her, like about 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Until Zaztam pulled out and she fucked off and she kind of left them. So I guess maybe she left them here, not so much
More than Zaztam.
I mean, that's in Valindra's wheelhouse.
Valindra was very nice with Kavax. He likes her.
I was really waiting for you guys to pick a fight with Valindra. That would have
Fuck
fun.
that.
In the heart of Ubtao, 200 feet above the ground.
No, thank you. Yeah, we start moseying. Mosey.
Yep.
Mosey.
And it's a step above.
Yeah. I can't
wanna-
control the party token. Who
Neither
can?
can I.
Probably nobody. No one. Oh. Here you go.
Yeah, we can.
Sometimes I don't turn it on because I forget. Yep. So you guys head on over to these bridges. The bridges are quite high up above the lava. They are pretty stable looking. Like the one on the far, the furthest east, and the one furthest east and furthest west look like they're in a bit of disrepair, but they do still look stable enough.
Oh!
Like they don't look like
Ninja
they're gonna
with the
collapse on
raid.
you anytime soon.
Woo!
Central ones looks fine.
Yeah, central one looks pretty skookum.
Height. Well, this
Can
way,
we
'cause I didn't want to
s-
go near the House of Screams.
Can
Well,
we see the castle and any like movement on the outskirts of the castle?
You can see the castle. Yeah, it looks an awful lot like just like a rundown, spooky version of Castle Never in Neverwinter.
Right.
But yeah, there's no guards. There's nothing outside of it. Looks abandoned more or less. You do know that like everyone in town stays the fuck away from it. So it kind of makes
The
sense.
undead are scared of it.
Yeah.
so.
It's undead are scared of it.
Yeah.
And Sangora did tell you that anyone that has gone in there like has never come back.
Has never come back.
Even like powerful undead that have gone in there have just disappeared, and no one's ever seen or heard from them again.
Mmm.
No one's like, yeah, nope, that could just
Yeah.
stay there.
Yep, we're not going there.
Maybe there's a crevice in there.
Maybe could be all kinds.
Maybe
of
that's where we
there.
need to go.
There could even be a boat.
I thought it, but I didn't say it.
There could be an undead boat with a crevice of dusk in its core.
Or a boat to go across a crevice of dusk that you can't see.
Well, I mean, like the demon pit is a giant crevice. Maybe you're
Right?
just supposed to jump into
It's
the
right in
demon
front
pit.
of our face all along.
And nobody thought to ever try it. And you just
Tons
get
of
spit
fun.
back out the one in Neverwinter, which has been like concreted over.
Just break through the ground. Oh yeah!
I got the body type for it.
Yep.
Oh my.
Zoja takes the lead. Or 17. That's-
So yeah, you guys reach the bridge. You get about halfway across, and then you see a couple figures sort of step out, kind of around from like the edges of the bridge, and a couple more kind of like pull themselves up the sides.
Yes. Wrap it so you don't get the itch. That's right. Ah, the first descent. Gotcha,
Hey,
Ninja.
look.
How's the game? I haven't played anything about it. I haven't seen
Pretty culty.
seen any
Look like
clips or
this.
anything of it yet.
Oh.
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 Oh
Hell
dear.
knows.
Okay.
Well, well, Thrax, what have we got here? Some nice pink fleshy humans. I don't know what you are. I don't know what that is. What is that thing with the big nose? Thrax, what is that? I don't know, boss. I don't know what that is.
Joja, I believe they are talking to you.
I am clearly an elephant. Can't you see? And I toot my horn.
Oh.
Yeah, beep, beep.
I can't.
No, it just makes
I
the like
I
just the
can't
little,
do
the
it.
little horn sound. Yeah, there we go. Make that.
Oh my god, that's the dude. Oh.
We represent the Glumgut family. What are you?
The
Who are
Glumgut.
you? Who has whose protection are you under? You're clearly not from around here. I think they're fresh meat, boss. I think we should take them. Yes,
What
Thrax, that's a good idea. We should.
Would you guys like?
You,
Would you like some rum?
We're new.
The rum will still be there on your corpse after I kill you and take it.
Yeah, but it's more fun when we're alive together.
Then the two of them just start laughing. When they start laughing, the little sort of like halfling-sized ones that are like perched on the edges of the bridge, they start laughing, and they just sound like almost like goblin-y, like little creatures. Anybody wants to give me a Arcana check?
Arcana? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh!
I don't know shit.
Arcana would be the
Yeah,
thing.
you guys don't need it.
17 is over here computing.
17 is like beep boop. It's like, I believe these are dark ones, also known as darklings. Fey
Analysis
creatures.
complete.
Yeah.
Okay, Pokedex.
They are they are fey creatures of sort of a kind of a dark variety.
He's a walking
He's a walking Pokedex.
Rotom,
Normal.
to be exact.
Normally found in the Shadowfell.
He tells you with that crit too. You know, like ancient legends speak of a Sele Fae who betrayed the Summer Queen. In the Summer Queen's wrath, she cursed every member of this house, and the Sele Fae's true name has been stricken from history. But the stories call him Dubkatha, the Dark Crow, in common.
Does
And then descendants of it have just become known as Darklings,
the
or Dark Ones, as they used to be known, or Dark Creepers, as they used to be known. But then they're like, we don't like you calling us that. Excuse me, Darklings. We prefer to be called that. So in 5th edition, they are now Darklings.
Jack might
They
fit
used to
right
be
in with Dark
when
Creepers.
they used to be dark. Well, they used to be Dark Creepers or Dark Ones, and then 5th edition was like, nah, they're Darklings now. It's like, whoa, someone in the Dark Creeper Enclave fucking went after Wizards of the Coast. It's like, we'll cancel you. We're Darklings. Don't call us Dark Creepers. Those are our words.
Yeah.
Only we can call each other that.
No.
But yeah, so they start looming menacingly towards you.
Does the 17 Dex know any weaknesses with that check as well? Pokedex is still weaknesses.
Stabbing them real good.
I got that.
Yeah, I don't think they're spoken for, Thrax. I think we should just take them. Okay, boss. Sounds good to me. And then pretty much all of them just start pulling out short swords. Many short swords. And it is time to roll initiative. Time to find the initiative tracker.
Well, that's weird. It rolled my initiative inside D&D Beyond? I rolled a 14 plus my 5. That was weird. But I didn't roll it over here. That's...
It didn't
Oh.
transfer to
Change your
the...
settings.
Mine didn't go to the turn order. The turn order might not have been up.
Okay.
Oh, it's been open the whole time, and even
Yeah.
if it's not up,
Oh, I actually rolled decent.
Nothing's going to it
Mine
though.
didn't go either.
Actually, mine didn't either.
probably because they decided to be like, "Hey,
Screw
fuck
something else up.
You. The D&D Beyond devs probably changed their shit again." What I can do is I can just add you all to the turn order individually. You can change
Because
the
that's fun.
numbers.
Add initiative roll
And
to turn
okay,
tracker
great.
is on.
It's
I think you can actually change. You should be able to change your numbers in
All right. Oops.
the thing.
I forget that Jack.
I can't edit the number. Oh, no, I can. Do I
Yeah,
not
you
have
just click-
numlock on?
I had to click on the actual
Um,
number, not just the box.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I didn't have numlock on for some reason. I've never taken numlock off.
Numpty.
I
Did you
don't.
restart your computer?
I did.
Well, dude.
Yep.
Right before.
Yep.
That's weird. Whatever.
Sometimes it does that. Yep.
Oh my god! Look at that. Oh, getting into battle. So push the battle button.
Oh.
Oh, the music changed.
We got a raucous
Hold on.
fanfare here in the Shadowfell.
Yeah, this was
Hey,
the Dark
that's better.
Streets music pack. So I was like, Dark Streets. That sounds like Evernight.
Sounds like every night all right.
Hey,
These are pretty
boring
dark.
drum.
Streets.
How's it going, bud?
I just need to add a couple. Well, Eldon's works because I rolled it through Roll20 itself. Black Cut's got a 20. Rax has got. Gas are gonna get a 10. These little buggers are gonna get an 18.
Hey, I have like a reroll thing where like every turn I can do it for like my damage, like a piercer thing. Is there a way to make my weapon auto like roll the damage twice and pick the highest?
I don't think so.
Okay.
There
No,
might
'cause
be.
You have to.
but-
I don't think so because you have to choose whether or not you want to re-roll it.
Right, yeah, because I have to.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
that
to
would
keep
make
the
sense.
other
You
roll.
You roll an 8, right? And you're like, oh, it auto re-rolled it to a 2. You wouldn't want that.
Also, if you made multiple attacks but you only get it once.
Yeah, I only
like,
get
you
it
wouldn't
once.
want it
Yeah,
to-
I only get it once.
Yeah, so then like it would automatically do it on all of them when it's not supposed to.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense that it wouldn't let you do it.
I think he's trying to eliminate the possibility of him forgetting.
Yes,
Mhm,
there's a
mhm.
lot of things I have to remember with this character. A lot of little like gimmicks.
I have a sticky note on my monitor that tells me all my little niche abilities because I
Yeah.
never remember them.
Fine.
That's a good idea. I just keep reading over my feats over and over and over until it's burned into my skull.
Yeah.
There
I
we
took
go.
Basic ass feats that I don't need to remember anything with.
9 fucking windows later, I finally figured out the ones that has all my stat blocks for things I don't have in Roll20. Perfect. So, fuck it. First thing that's going to happen is Black Cut's gonna go, and he is going to
Playing the Lilith
wave his
DLC, I
hands
wish.
around like a little doopsie doo, and he's going to cast darkness on the party.
Oh,
I have 2 of these.
darkness.
I have 2 copies of templates and assets for every 5e spell.
Also, what do you mean by micro there, drone? Are we talking Helldivers?
Crap.
Wow. All of you are suddenly plunged into pitch
Oh,
black
I could
dark,
create a micro for the damage.
and,
Yeah, you're right about that. I do
uses
have
your
the
voice
auto clicker micro.
beyond the darkness. Get them.
Oh, you mean in Roll20? Oh.
Well, that was definitely not
Oh.
on my
I'll have to
thoughts
do
of
that.
what was about to happen. Because now to move forward, that kind of makes things kind of pain in the butt, does it not?
You kind of know, like, you sort of know which way is which. Honestly,
You know, there's an ahead of you.
yeah, because you know, like, facing forward was
Fair.
like where
Bear on the Hell
Forward
Diver's
is.
front.
So 17 will actually. Let's see.
You also know there's like essentially a big like ledge, like a
Yes.
4 foot
Yes, we will
tall,
do a
5
watch
foot
party.
tall
I've missed a
ledge
couple of
on, like, the
weeks
sides of this
with the
bridge,
chaos.
So if you kind of started
We will
going
bring
the
it
wrong
back.
way, we just bump into that.
Yeah.
You can feel your way along that. So
I don't know what we'll be watching
17
though.
will come forward a little bit. So
I'll post it later
there
tonight.
you are. You thought you could get away from me. And it's not gonna be of any good. That's not gonna be of any good at all. And he'll just firebolt this guy in the middle, just for kind of testing the grounds a little bit.
Word?
Maybe
Firebolt.
not. 14 to hit.
14 is a miss. He just kind of steps back a little bit, and it just barely kind of singes past his cloak. Look at
There
this
you are.
one. The big shiny one's got some moves. Should I get him,
That-
boss? Yes, you should.
That's 17.
Okay, boss.
You got them
Oh.
moves like Jagger.
Got those moves after drinking Jagger.
Gross.
I know, right? So disgusting.
So
Oh,
done
might
with
be
Jagger.
new.
Oh dear.
Moves right. Decisions. Let's do. Alright, we got a couple of things to do here. Alright. We're gonna spend a key point, do a bonus action to give me the dash action, so I have double movement. To do that, so I can move 80 feet. And let's go do something stupid, shall we? So that is 55, and we will attack. Holy shit, it's been 2 weeks. If I remember right, I get my sneak attack on this, and I just have normal
Yeah.
attack. I don't have any advantage.
You get your bullshit is you get sneak attack if you are the only one around that enemy.
Yeah.
Right.
Along with the regular sneak attack rules.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
18 will hit.
We'll be keeping that 7, that's for sure. And let us go again.
Stab and black cut. You don't like it?
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, nice.
Holy
Boy. Thankfully, you don't get the sneak attack damage.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. I have I have a thing for this as well. What is this? Piercer roll critical hit. When you score a critical hit that deals piercing damage to a creature, you can roll 1 additional damage die when determining the extra piercing damage the target takes. Piercer?
It did. It rolled the 3.
It did? Ah, perfect.
Yeah. He did not like that.
It didn't. I don't think it did the damage properly though.
It only did one.
You're missing.
one.
Yeah, you're missing a D8 somewhere. It didn't add the piercer damage.
But does Piercer give you an extra?
It gives you an
D8
extra
on
D8.
top?
Oh, you know what?
I
It did. It did add it. It's in the crit side. It's the 2. Because there's just a random D8 there.
Can I use my once a turn piercer reroll on that? Is that allowed? I don't know if it is.
One of the attack's damage dice.
Yeah,
You
technically.
can reroll
Yeah.
one of the attack. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll reroll it. You said it was a 2?
Yeah.
All right, we'll reroll it, and I have to keep this no matter what. D8 instead of a 2, it's a 4.
16 plus 4, 20 damage.
I will also spend a key point and want him try to stun him with that critical hit. Rip key point.
Yeah.
Stunning strike.
Fist.
Well,
That only
The Bane.
Does that work on any?
I've
ones
special
that
monk
are-
weapon because I've got the infused.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
blah,
go.
Blah, blah, and hit another creature with a melee weapon attack. Okay, it is anyway. I couldn't remember.
The bane of my existence in Icewind Dale.
Hey, I tried to calm down a little bit with it because I figured you'd make the bosses immune, so I was trying to, you know.
So you do manage to stun him, and he's gonna drop concentration on the dark.
Let's
Very nice.
go.
Nice.
When that happens, chance to. You find there is somebody else in here that wasn't here before, actually.
Oh.
Teleported in behind here.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
you know what? That's even better though.
Uh-huh.
'Cause now I can actually use my glaive instead of.
So, yeah, when the darkness falls, there is this bald elven woman just in, like, she looks like an elf, but like an S&M elf, and she's just brandishing these long spiked chains. And
Yeah,
I
Jack's
would guess
on the head.
Blackcut doesn't say anything to her because he's stunned. So Thrax is just like, "Oh, hi, Vinya. We didn't know you were here. Thanks for the help. The boss looks like he's busy. You would say hi. Well, hi." Yeah, so she looks. I have her too somewhere. Looks like this.
Oh.
Gross.
I didn't know Rihanna was in D&D, whips and chains.
I do love Shatter Kai though.
Yeah, the 17.
With that, I will
I
also.
didn't add her because I can't remember. I'm pretty sure like when you add something that's like secret on the GM layer, I think it's the players see it. It just
It shouldn't.
I can't remember if they do or not. If they just if I think
I've
they
had it
see
happen
like an
both
empty
ways.
space.
You shouldn't
Where
see
it's like
anything.
why is there an empty space
Right?
there?
I've had it happen both ways, where it's worked properly and hidden it, and where it's revealed it, and they're
It
like,
might
"Hey, who's that guy?" I'm like, "Somewhere. How the fuck can you see that?"
it might also be like if you move them to the GM layer, then it's when it doesn't work too well. Well, that was Cokes.
No, no,
I
no.
believe that's all.
Nope, I have
Oh, no, you stunned
25.
him.
I stunned him. I've got 25 more movement because I used my bonus action to dash, move 55, got 80 total, so I can run away. No attack of opportunity for both reasons because one, he's stunned, and also my ability. I'm saying that so I remember it to myself. And that's looting down everything I can do. Please don't murder us. Thank you.
I promise nothing.
I promise nothing.
Little darklings.
Dog meat or cat meat?
This guy's
Cat
gonna hop
meat!
Down, run at you. This guy's gonna hop down and run at you. This guy's gonna hop down and he's gonna. How many attacks did he get? Okay, this one on the back is gonna hurl a dagger at Jack, and it's gonna miss. It's gonna fly over his head. The other two are going to attempt to stab you with their little short swords, little midget swords. One's gonna be a miss. One's going to be a 19 versus AC.
My AC 16, so 19 will definitely hit.
It's going to be 6 piercing damage and 8 points of necrotic damage.
Uncanny dodge is my reaction, so I take half that? But not the necrotic, I assume? I take full necrotic?
Well, it's all of the damage is like it's one source, so you would take half total.
Okay.
Of, like the total damage. The only time it gets broken up is when you have certain resistances to certain things.
Alright, what were those numbers one more time? Sorry.
That's a good question. Was it 8 and what did I say? 8 and 8?
It's 8 and 8, I'll just take 8.
Yeah.
A lot of snowmen today.
Yeah.
I was at 88 health too. It's a lot of 8s.
A lot of 8s.
Yeah, so I'll take that 8 damage.
The other guy missed.
Stick with follow. Appreciate it.
Some
Chinese
more.
lucky number.
These ones are going to use their turn to come climbing out from around the sides of the, pull themselves up the sides of the bridge and whatnot. just like hop down. Ah, ah, ah. Actually, people are like, nah, nah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, see, yeah.
One of the places in town that you didn't get pointed out to you is the Dark Creeper Enclave, where they all live. Big old building in the middle of town. Wouldn't want to go there.
No.
You just find more of these guys and their boss.
I understand that all these like big families, they're all undead, right?
These guys are not undead. These guys are Fae, so they are technically alive. They are Fae, and you kind of know that they're sort of kind of worship like the Raven Queen and whatnot. Got some of that going on. These guys are sort of native to the Shadowfell Darklings. They like to live here. Vinya's gonna
Zoom that out a little
take a
bit.
swing on old Eldon.
All right.
Right there.
Also, our parent drone.
There's Spiked Chain. That's
We finished a reworked on the redraft of races. Oh.
9. 12 piercing
They
damage.
added a 2-player race.
And dexterity saving throw.
Is it like
from
the
Eldon.
two-headed orcs like in World of Warcraft RTS? You're talking about, drone?
That's 12.
That's kind of interesting.
What happens to him?
2 players for 1 character in D&D would be
He's not
kind of funny,
You
actually.
know what? That is probably the best thing that could have happened to him. But recognize it now that she's kind of like
Vanilla is
chunked half of
unironically
his
my
health
favorite
away
color,
and
by the
knocked
way.
him onto his face
Or
on the
not
ground,
color, ice cream. Excuse
where
me.
he's not scared,
Color.
but he is crying. She's just gonna start flailing around at the rest of you.
Gotcha,
back
drone.
on
Yeah, that's a really
Nero
cool idea.
for 23 versus AC.
Yep.
You know what? If I was a smart DM, I would have more than one D6 on the table. So I wouldn't have to just keep rolling with one D6.
You always gotta have multiple dice.
No,
I-
one at a time.
I don't know if you've ever had vanilla ice cream with
you're
like.
going to take
a ton of
14
vanilla
points
bean
piercing
in it.
Damage and
I love it.
give me a dexterity
No, it wasn't a
saving
slip. No.
Ow.
Hey, There are many things of fine color that I like. All right, I'm a man of culture.
Why did that not? Why is it not working?
Oh no.
Saving throws are fucked.
Of course they are. It's Saturday.
Thanks, Roll20.
Well, no, it's not the day. It's the fact that D&D Beyond keep changing things. And the one guy who makes the plugin that makes it so that Roll20 can be used with D&D Beyond
Thank you for the sub.
can't just like make it work instantly all the time. for just one person.
It's not even actually showing up the results in D&D Beyond. Like it's just
Yeah.
not rolling it at all.
Time to
regardless,
roll
9.
manually.
9.
Oh, 9? That's not good.
I would pick the
That's not
dog
whatever
because I like
Zelda's,
dogs,
bonuses
but I
is
have
gonna be,
rescued
it's not
actually a
gonna
few
be-
cats
What is your
and found them
push
homes.
two.
11. No, 11 is
I,
not.
I do like
You are
rescuing.
going to
Yeah.
feel the results of decay.
I got a big heart like that, unfortunately for me.
You're
Gets
gonna
my better
take
judgment because it
14
costs too much damn money sometimes.
necrotic damage. You're
That
gonna
first
take
damage
19.
was. Sorry, that first damage was piercing, right?
Again,
First
thank you again
damage
for the
was
sub.
piercing.
That was awesome.
And plus 19 points of necrotic damage.
So you'll find Brother Nero takes significantly less necrotic damage.
Oh.
Brother Nero is resistant to necrotic damage.
Oh.
Nice for Brother Nero. We're going to attack Seraphina for
Mhm.
22 versus AC.
With disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you're bullshit.
Oh yeah, I have disadvantage
Still
too. I forgot about that.
Still 22.
Wow.
I rolled higher.
Wow.
Still 22.
Yeah, that's a hit.
I forgot I did
She's the,
disadvantage.
she's the top one.
Where's this other chat? Rumble.
You're gonna take.
And I have it on YouTube as
13
well.
Points of piercing damage.
But if you want the
Give me
direct link,
dexterity
I can
saving
give it to
throw.
you. Ban me. Too spicy.
Yeah, what is my dexterity? That.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, you said Bangkok.
That
All
will
right.
be the third effect.
I thought it was Bangkok. I read that at first.
If you fail it, you do not fail it. 15 is enough. She tries to wrap the chain around you and grapple you with it, but you slip out of it. That is going to be her turn.
Oh yeah, no
Yeah.
worries, drone. I'll link it just so you have it if you want it. It's also my stream announcements. Just multi-stream.
He's just gonna.
It's the way.
Well, he's gonna charge.
Yeah.
He's gonna double move his charge and get in the face.
That's
of the big
understandable.
steely boy. Is going to be it for him. Let's do. Zoja.
So just gonna turn around and thrust her glaive at this thing twice.
For 2 attacks.
So giddy, man. Today. All of a
It'll be an
sudden.
attack, and then another attack. 19 will hit. 27 will hit.
I'm also gonna use one of my
Smites.
Mind Smite.
Yep.
Nice.
Smote them.
I'm gonna do that.
Why did I just
Level
think of
2.
like death by Snoo for some reason? Because I just
Because it's Xander.
Is it-
Smite.
is this Sir Xander? Okay. He's rubbing off on me.
Death by Snoo Snoo is what we called the Storm King Thunder campaign.
Yep.
She's not undead, is she?
Nope.
I don't think. No, I didn't think
He
so.
is an elf. Just a straight up elf. Just real into like bondage
S&M and bondage. No
Again,
judging.
speaking of Icewind Dale,
She's just a kinky elf. That's all. An evil kinky elf.
Ooh. Make the grappling feet have to do
Or
something with her
spiked armor.
thighs. Maybe it's like a leg only.
Studded leather. So yeah.
She can only grapple with the legs.
Kind of.
That'd be kind of interesting. Death by thighs.
Oh, do anything else, Zoja?
That might be a bit too kinky, but that's an idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step forward and hit with my my polearm master, the butt end.
get that butt action going.
Or not.
God damn.
Why?
Poor fucking
Why is that not rolling? That's funny.
I don't know.
One day.
Digidrone,
one
that's
day
awesome.
you'll be Beyond the proper land. One day.
My character can breathe
Set up
underwater, so you gave me an idea. That's a good idea.
I mean, roll 20 has a character sheet.
That's
There's
a
a
good
crit.
one. There's a crit.
Woo!
Roll your bonk damage.
That's beautiful.
Everything's broken.
It's all right. We got our imagination, boys, and a good time. That's all that matters.
That was a pain in the ass.
Um,
Oh, I didn't need another.
you need
D4.
another D4. Because you crit, you get another one. Another one.
Woo!
9 more damage. Crack her in the jaw with your friggin' glaive. She glares at you. She's not happy with it. Not happy whatsoever. Okay. Blood just kind of like trickles down from her mouth. Brother Nero. Got Darklings
nice
to the
job.
left of you, Darklings to the right of you. Angry bondage elf in the middle here.
Yeah.
Eldon's on the ground crying. Kind of blood welling from his forehead. A bridge with lava beneath it all around you.
Right?
Hey, brother Nero, the guy over here, he auto fails dexterity. Yeah.
That was my first option. Is just to drop a nuke.
Yeah. Feel free to put me in it if you want.
I don't need to. You shouldn't need to. I can Hohenfangle that to make it work.
Yeah, if you're just
Standard
trying to
Louisiana
fireball
Saturday
everything
night.
but
That's right.
Jack.
Yeah, but Jack,
Yeah.
you can make it work.
Oh yeah.
I think
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Guess some fireball.
Yeah. Let's see if
All right.
spells work.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that damage.
Yeah.
So, boss is gonna fail automatically. He's not dead, but he's looking looking pretty rough, and you just hear like a, and that's all he can get out because he is stunned. That one bursts into flames. That one bursts into flames. What's your DC? 19. All three. Of these
19.
Guys, all three of these guys just burst into flames, screaming.
Jack begins diabolically laughing and then sip of rum. Good one, Brother Nero!
You leave that dirty, smelly elf alone. He's my friend.
Dorvril?
Sounds like a nice guy.
No, Brother Nero's just killing them before Jack can touch them inappropriately.
It's really
Get rid of these bad
kindness.
guys. Don't
It's
need
a kindness.
I just
the
realized
the
something.
HR paperwork's getting overwhelming.
I'm actually playing an elf, or a type of elf, in both campaigns.
Yeah.
Totally
Oh.
unintentional.
Jim, we know you
Yeah,
like pointy ears. Just say it.
Forgot these two
Barely.
guys are back here. I forgot you guys were hanging out back here. I was zoomed in too far. Oh yeah, I got a couple of ghasts hanging out.
That's all I'm doing. Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed you weren't moving anywhere.
No.
Really.
Nope.
I assumed you didn't want to make get an opportunity attack from Bondage Lady.
Nope.
These guys have any way to go faster? They sure do. So,
Well, I don't know why it tickles me so much that Brother Nero's. Damn, they can move.
crowd up around. Well, they're double moving.
Oh.
They're dashing.
Excuse me.
So they can't attack you, but you can tell, like, as they crowd in
no.
around you, they're just giving off this just stink of death. That's like
They're smelly.
overwhelming your senses, Jack. You're starting to just kind of like hack and cough from it. Eldon is going to spend half his movement to get up. He's no longer prone. He is terrified. Beyond that, he does have a mace. They gave him the priest stat block, so he's got a mace. Instead of a mace, I'll pretend it's like a book. You know what? He doesn't like the looks of this lady. What he's gonna do is he's going to disengage, and he's going to kind of like hide back here, and he is going to. Do you have it? You don't have healing word? Okay, and he's not gonna heal himself. Fuck you, Eldon. No healing for you. He was gonna healing word himself, but I don't. It's not in his spell.
But he doesn't have it.
Nope. He's disengaging and gonna kind of back out to the extent of Zoja's aura here. Try to stay out of
yeah.
the way.
Not a bad idea.
I'm going to reach out and grab a hold of this chain-wielding BDSM elf.
BDSM elf.
And I'm going to shocking grasp her with advantage because she is wearing armor that has metal in it.
Yeah, I'd give it to you with their studded leather.
That's what you said, anyway.
Well, it's fine, because I use that same argument.
If studs can burn,
Yeah,
studs can
no,
shock.
Sure.
Lurk away.
That argument
Much
in the other
appreciated, John.
direction. So kind of have to give it to you.
Ugh. Not the best damage, but...
Yeah, 24 will hit. What's the bonus for shocking grasp? I can't remember. I can't take reactions.
You should roll
Yeah,
see
no
if she enjoys it from the shock.
No!
I'm giving you
She-
ideas.
She screams out, and as like the scream continue on, it morphs into like a pleasurable scream.
Oh, woo.
And everyone's like, yeah, and then she starts to kind of enjoy it, and it's like, oh no, that's we don't do that here.
Oh, did that take
Lady.
place? Oh. Yeah, can't use reactions till the start of its next turn.
Yep.
Am I going to move anywhere? Probably not.
Why not? You can't take reactions.
True, actually.
Your muscles
Oh.
are just kind of spasming and twitching. You can't kind of swing at you properly.
Yeah, I'm going to move more central on the bridge. Yeah, it sounds good. That'll be me.
Take us to black. Stunning strike. Is it until Jack's next turn? Stun.
Yes, it's till the end of my turn. Yep, that's what Stunning Strike. I'll post it just to show you.
Yeah, then he's done. He ain't gonna do nothing. Except writhe in pain. 17.
Okay, I don't like this guy in front of me. So I will
The
shove
guy
him
like
back
you.
as well.
I want to be your friend.
Fine, friend. Let's
After
shake
I
on it.
dismantle you, well, when we put you back together, we could be friends.
Does he have any metal on him?
No.
Slippy, slippy.
man.
No, yeah, he's just got leather. 12 will not hit.
Yep. So 17, I'll just like kind of like, come on, friend, shake. Come on, friend,
you
shake.
try to give him the joy buzzer thing in your hand, the handshake, and he starts to. He's like, "Wait a minute, wait." I've fallen for that one
17!
before.
Use the blue batteries! Use the blue batteries!
Oh God. That's me. 2 misses
so-
in a row. That sucks.
Blue
That's
batteries.
unfortunate.
That's very unfortunate.
Our nimble little buggers.
Yes, and you're gonna love this because it's gonna get even better. Bonus action, we're gonna do Flurry of Blows. 1 hit on each of these. They're stinky.
I think you have to attack first to use Flurry of Blows.
I think you do.
Oh, do I?
Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to take the attack action on your turn first before you're allowed to flurry.
Okay.
Immediately after you take the attack action.
Now, can I use Flurry of Blows 1 on each of them? Is that okay?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
spread them like when you go to do it.
All right. We'll do bottom gast here. And
Or are you using normal? Well, you do have to attack first.
yeah.
You can't start with Flurry of Blows.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna.
Oh, I'm glad all this stalling reminded me. At the start of your turn, give me a Constitution saving throw from the just horrible stench of these ghasts.
Right.
Oh.
Boys.
Constitution saving throw, you say?
Constitution saving throw.
All right, it's not working, so it's this plus 2. A 4. Great.
This Jack has like been in a lot of rank and just disgusting places, but these things they're too much for even Jack. So you are poisoned until the start of your next turn.
Ooh.
Okay. And what does poison do exactly? Just besides, the obvious?
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So all your shit's at disadvantage now.
Oh.
Our condition's working.
Do I have any?
That's okay. We'll remember.
Oh.
So now you can start punching and stabbing things at disadvantage. Stinky boys.
Okay.
And the problem with that is you don't get sneak advantage if you have sneak attack if you have disadvantage.
Nope.
Double
There is
balls.
There is a poison marker in the thing.
Oh yeah.
I am
So-
10,
It's a green guy.
but I'm
It's
multi-class.
a one. Yeah, it's a one-turn thing. One turn. I'm just not worried about it 'cause after Jack's turn, it won't really matter.
All right. I'm trying to find out where. Let's do bonus action. Cunning. I think it is, where I can just.
Action.
It's what?
You can disengage. It's called cunning action.
Cunning action.
You
Yeah.
can disengage, dash, hide as a bonus action.
Right. So I'm gonna do cunning action to disengage, so that I can move.
Yep.
I am going to move all the way over to here. Now, he is stunned, but I have poison. So this is going to be a flat roll.
Flat roll.
Flat roll.
But I get
Means you
no...
get your sneak attack.
Huh?
No, you don't. If you have disadvantage, even if you can get advantage by stacking shit, you still don't get it because you have disadvantage.
Yeah, it's...
Because
Oh.
disadvantage is in there.
Yeah,
It's okay.
it does
Makes
say, it says you get the sneak attack unless you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've accrued disadvantage from something, even if you stack out of the disadvantage with buffs, you still have disadvantage, so you don't get it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
25
that
hit?
sneak attack damage though.
Yeah.
25 will definitely hit, and you didn't really need the sneak attack damage. You managed to actually technically, well, you kill him anyways. But you this because he's stunned. This would be an auto crit if I remember correctly. I believe he's incapacitated. Either way, 14's enough to kill him.
The only one
Yeah, you
auto
just-
crit is paralyzed.
Is it
Yeah.
only paralyzed?
Stun is no auto crit. You get advantage.
Yep.
It says I had disadvantage. It was a
Oh, I
flat
always
roll.
want- Yeah.
Paralyzed is the
I-
only one that gives you the auto crit if you're within 5
Yeah.
feet.
I always mix up incapacitated.
Yeah.
And something else.
Incapacitated is stupid because it's like you just can't take actions. That's all it is.
Yep.
All right.
He
For
did.
flavor, just kind of give everyone a mental image. When the two gas were nearby, Jack's face will kind of turn green for a moment from the smell, from the poison, and he'd be like, oh, "Well, lads, you're just too rank for me." And he's gonna do that cunning action, appear behind him, and then while he's stunned and probably watching everything, he's just gonna get skewered, and that'll be beautiful, as it should be.
You easily just run him through from behind your rapier, and he's dead.
Oh my god,
Yep.
for my Jack character, that sounds so much worse now. Fuck it all.
You try to give him some sort of like clever one-liner, but he's stunned and like you can tell he doesn't.
Yeah.
To receive it. It's like, oh, that was a waste.
I have another
No one
attack.
was around to hear my cool one-liner.
I have another attack action, and because I'm still kind of getting used to this character, can I just pull out my short bow and shoot? It feels a little much for a bunch in a nut.
You can, but you're gonna have to drop your rapier on the ground.
I will.
Yeah, you just pick it up for free next turn.
Yeah, I will do that. I drop the rapier on the ground.
Yeah, then you gotta drop your short bow on the ground
Yep.
to pick that up.
That's fine.
Start doing the old weapon juggle.
All right. Is this not? Wait.
I'm guessing you're shooting at what, one of the ghasts? One of the stink boys?
Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, we'll no. We'll shoot at this guy. Gas, ghostly things don't seem like it's gonna be a good combo for me. If I can roll my... I think everything is broken now. I think everything is broken.
Oh,
I mean, if your rapier attacks go through though, like the bow one should. You think.
I had to click it
in
multiple
theory.
times until the window popped up. Give me my disadvantage roll. All right, so this is a disadvantage. Let's roll. I clicked it. Oh. That's gonna
no.
definitely not hit.
Jack just starts doing the old drunken wobble, and the arrow just goes like sailing, like almost vertically, like up, and it just like a lob, like a mortar shot. And it just 17 and Thrax just kind of like all both turn their heads and watch this arrow dip off like the edge of the bridge and just down into the lava.
No retrieving that one.
All right, movement's maxed.
One arrow gone.
Yep.
Can't do anything
the
else.
little guys.
Yep, that'll have my turn.
The Darklings. I hate that name so much. Sounds a dog.
How dare you cast Power of
Oh, I
Friendship?
totally forgot the thing they do when they die. That's my own stupidity. I could have fucked up Jack real good.
Oh no.
That's true, Drone. But the bow you need two hands to pull.
On
These
these,
guys
I can do
Yeah,
like a
and
lot of
Brother
little
Nero.
micro-y wiggle stuff with this
Hey now.
because I'm a drunken, swashbuckling,
You really don't wanna
multi-class
do that.
monk. Rogue,
They are just gonna
so-
come in, sort of, and they're just gonna
It's a
start
lot for me to
fucking
juggle,
knives.
so it's gonna be a little clunky once I fine tune it a little bit.
Or the 16
Plus, you know,
that hit
there's a
you.
lot of give already being given from the
No.
DM, so I'm okay
One
with
that
that.
just sails over Zoja's head. like not even remotely close. Second one is Zoja for 16. That hit Zoja, I'm guessing.
No.
So yeah, they just hurl some knives. The other ones were fried, so they are gone. Get back to Sexy Lady. Sexy Lady's gonna have some sexy time fun.
Oh no.
She's going to.
He was just shocked, wasn't he?
Yeah, but that was just for
Yeah.
she lost her reaction until the start of her next turn, so that don't. She's gonna shift around a little bit into the side of Zoja. She is going to make spike chain attack on Zoja. That's gonna probably miss. 16, yeah, we already said 16 doesn't hit Zoja. And she's just gonna turn and fire one of Brother Nero for a 20 versus AC.
I'm gonna shield, so it won't hit.
You last second you cast up a big invisible shield in front of you that the chain bounces off of. Before she takes her third attack, she is going to, as she's kind of like making these attacks on the two of you, she steps onto Zoja's shadow, and then she just kind of dips into it. Zoop.
Oh.
And emerges out of Seraphina's shadow. Using her shadow jump. And she's gonna make an attack on Seraphina.
Oh.
21 versus AC.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Give me a dexterity saving throw. You're gonna take 8 points of piercing. And a dex save. Whole thing in advance in case you fail.
Add 2 to this, so 3.
Don't think it's gonna matter.
Oh no.
You are grappled. Until this grapple ends, you are restrained.
Oh.
So she hits you and wraps you up in her spiked chain.
How much damage?
It was 8.
8.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
She just kind of reels you in a little bit and smiles at you. That's Vinny.
Grapple.
Rax is just gonna bang on this metal man.
Ah.
Like you guys hurt the boss. Oh no, you'll pay. 23 versus AC.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna take 9 points of slashing and max 12 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
His second attack is a 15. I don't think it's gonna hit you, is it?
No.
15. He just stabs into you with a scimitar and just bangs on you with the other one.
Hey, don't do that.
He flies into a rage because you guys killed his boss. So
Hold on, did I feel like we're in kind of a pickle, so I hate to do this, but did these guys on the far left, did they go on the bridge?
Oh yeah, they did. They moved up.
Oh,
and
okay,
threw
okay.
Knives. They didn't have enough to get like right into anybody, so they just moved somewhat and just hucked knives at Zoja and Nero
Oh, okay, okay.
and missed on all of them.
Yeah, Zoja's going to turn around like, what the fuck? And see where she is and run at her. I'm gonna run to this side though, and hit her with my glaive.
Eldon begins to tremble in fear, cry.
Don't leave me.
No, it just hit me all at once. Oh, this is terrible.
Don't worry, I'll come back eventually.
26 will hit her. 11 damage. Zoja continues to beat up the sexy lady.
I'm going to smite again.
Cool.
Smite.
Oh, I didn't see your second one. Oh, 16.
Unless the 16 and that 11 does something.
No. Well, see, it hits, but it doesn't kill her or anything. I said to check whether 16 hit.
Oh, no.
That's not a good one.
Oh no.
That's a 3 on that 2d8.
Wow.
That's as much damage as Brother Nero does.
That's
So-
shitty.
Listen here, buddy. You see all those
She-
charred fucking corpses around your feet?
Yeah, so she
All I did was
looks
sneeze.
real hurt, but she is still up. The 3 damage from the smite was not enough to floor her.
Oh, that's
She kind of smiles through a couple of broken teeth at Zoja, still alive. Doing anything else?
Yeah, my bonus action to hit her with the butt end.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, get that kill.
Get this crazy witch off me.
12 is not enough.
Oh no!
She sees it coming this time and just ducks it.
Yeah,
Rough.
What's wrong with this battery?
oh.
She just,
So many tries.
She swears at you in Elvish.
Excuse me, but that's rude.
and that's my turn.
Isn't that?
As I know
Bruh.
exactly what you said.
You know that she said to her, like, you will have your turn once I'm done with this one.
I speak Elvish.
Oh, then
Oh,
you
there
both
you
know
go.
that she said that. Brother Nero just hanging out by himself on a bridge.
Yep. It's like I don't like this. I don't like this at all. My
Feeling
spell-
exposed.
My cache of spells is running quite low. Let me see. Let me see. I'm going to twin cast Firebolt at the middle guy and the top guy.
Yep.
At the cost of 1 sorcery point.
Mom, be
Twin cast, is it 2 separate rolls, I believe, or 1 roll that hits 2 people? Let me see. I just go.
I think it's separate rules.
You can target a second creature in range with the same spell, as
Oh,
long
okay,
as the
then no, it'd
spell
be the-
at its level. It's 1
Then it
roll,
would-
2
I-
targets.
Yeah.
That's why
Um,
it's.
Well, technically you do, when you target multiple things, you roll to hit on each one individually, so I would say
Yep.
it's probably.
makes me think of Scorching Ray when you say that.
Separate rolls to hit, but same damage is probably what it would be. Usually how stuff like that works. You could roll the damage separate too. Doesn't matter. Just ease
for-
of use, it's always been easier to just cast it, like, basically, just cast it.
Just cast it twice, yeah. Alright, let's do the top one first.
No matter what you do, like, on average, it all works out the same in the end. anyways.
Yeah. And then the middle one.
Yeah, you hit him, 9 damage. You hit him for 9 damage. Very consistent.
Very consistent. Then I'm going to do a little bit of moving. I'm going to come down. Shma.
Brother Nero's gonna get right in their face, roll up his sleeves, and go to fight them.
Nope.
Just fight them hand to hand.
Nope. Gonna go get behind 17. Into the fray with his friends. Which just happens to be in Zoja's aura.
That so happens to be.
He knows the comforting feel of his elephant friend.
Oh my.
Well, the Stink Brothers, they are going to split up. This one's gonna kind of come in and start stinking up the place.
Oh.
This one's gonna run after Jack, start stinking up Jack. I got there. He's going to 6. He's going to attack Brother Nero with a bite. It's gonna miss. That's like 12. The one on Jack is gonna go for Jack.
Disadvantage.
16 versus AC.
Disadvantage.
Oh, because of your
Cloak.
your
I forgot last time.
15 versus AC.
Miss.
That'd be the Stink Brothers doing their stink. Eldon is not liking the fact that he is now the target of all these things.
Get out of there.
He's just been kind of left here. He is going to attempt to heal himself. 8.
Mm.
Pretty good.
cure wounds. And then where does he even go? He's just gonna snuggle up next to 17.
Yep.
I've got you, little friend.
It's like that didn't get him away from the things approaching from the west. Because he can't get to like the other side of you guys because there's a whole wall of bad
Yep.
guys in the way.
There's baddies.
Seraphina.
Huh.
You are restrained.
I am. But that
there a
doesn't
thing?
stop me from casting a spell.
I am thinking of something completely different. Like, don't you take a bunch of damage at the start of your turn from being restrained? But I'm thinking of something completely different. Bad.
Too bad.
I think I'm going to...
Yes, telekinesis. Throw her off the bridge.
Yeet.
Yeah, I wish. No, I'm going to psychically lash out at 2 creatures within range because it's an enchantment spell and I can target 2 enemies and cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Make me whip.
I know what that is.
Watch me, Nene.
One. Take that off. 1 at her. It's a intelligence saving throw.
Int.
Whip.
Mind whip.
I went to look it up, and the first thing I see is a question: is Tasha's Mind Whip OP? That's not a good sign.
I can post it in.
That's alright. I already looked it up. You're targeting. Who? I guess her, and what's the other one you're targeting?
Her and do I do the gas or do I do this guy? I think I'm gonna do this guy. The guy fighting
Okay.
17.
Her. It's a critical.
Critical save.
Good, 'cause she
Still
has
gets-
+0.
Still gets half as much damage, but
Yeah,
doesn't.
the half damage is probably gonna kill her. Would you roll for damage? 14 damage? Yeah, the half damage.
So wait, hold on.
I have damage
You
to
just
kill it.
killed the BDSM elf chick that had you grappled with a mental whip.
I did.
The other guy's
That's poetic
also...
justice.
What's your DC? 17? I gotta make sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
That is
amazing.
poetic justice.
It is.
No. He also
Then he
hot
can.
dice. Oh my god, he's taking no damage up to now.
Oh, he saved.
my.
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Hot dice, 18 and a 20. Only the 20 was enough to save her from done. You are no longer restrained
Hey, I'm no longer.
as the chains
grappling.
fall limb. That's a shame.
Shame.
She was gonna really
Flaccid.
fuck you up.
Flaccid.
She got one more turn in there with Seraphina restrained. Man, she's gonna lay on some fucking hurt.
Yeah.
And I will. Yeah, I'm gonna move over to here. Behind a corpse.
Boss guy is no longer in initiative. 17. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Count as poison.
Possibly. It gives you the poisoned effect, so I would say yes. It probably does count as.
Yeah, it's poisoned. Oh, I forgot. Should I have taken poison damage my last turn?
No, there's no damage.
Oh, okay. So it's the bullshit disadvantage. Okay.
Guess so.
Why do you have like resistance to poison damage or something? Or
Yes, sir. So I'm gonna roll it twice.
He's a
And
robot.
it's +8.
He's
Oh,
a
yeah.
robot. Oh, that's a big
yeah,
one.
that's plenty. That's plenty. No stink for you. 17 is not
Okay.
bothered by this. 17 knows that Jack has smelled like this before.
Oh yeah.
He's already programmed his filters to filter the
Yep.
stench out.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Friend, you still haven't shaken my hand. Please, take my hand.
Oh yeah.
You zap him for 8.
Not very much.
He's taking very little damage. But he cannot take reactions.
Yep.
His next turn.
Friend, stay behind me. You will be safer. That's me.
I bet these guys aren't strong. I could throw one of you guys off the club. That'd be fun.
Yeah, no.
I should have put a strong thing on this bridge.
I do miss not having the telekinetic feet. That is just such
Well,
a good feat.
pushing wouldn't do it because there is like a solid wall. You need to be like pick something up and throw them to get them over the edge of this bridge.
How tall is the wall?
Like 5 feet tall.
All right, that's pretty tall.
Like it's a pretty beefy wall.
Yeah.
It's a well built bridge.
Makes sense.
Coke.
Rip rip my sneak attacks.
Give me a Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn, BT Dubs.
Oh.
The stink boy's there.
He be stinking.
See if he stinks you again.
This isn't to cure my previous poisoning, I'm assuming. This +2. 16.
14's enough.
No, 16, but
What doesn't matter. 14's enough
14's enough.
without the bonus. You are now immune to the stink for 24 hours.
Oh, does that mean my previous one is gone too?
Well, yeah, at the start of your turn, it went away.
But am I still...
Like, when you started your turn, it went away, but then he was still beside you, so he stunk you again.
Right. Now, I have the poison effect. Do I need to take that away?
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
You're not poisoned anymore.
Yay! Me...
He attempts to reapply it until you save, and once you save, you're good for a day.
Hey, as long as I get my sneak attacks, I'm happy. So let's pokey the party man. We're 28 to hit.
28 will hit him.
That is a 2. I'm going to re-roll that. I have to take it no matter what. Change that. See the same. Never mind.
Yay!
Easy.
Also, this is magical weapon. Let's attack Stinky Guy again, but no sneak this time. 12 piercing.
You stab him again, and he reels back, but he is still barely alive.
I'm going to use my bonus action, spin the key point, and let's do flurry of blows. Let's see if we can finish him off.
Punch.
Punchy. These don't count as magical, so.
Nope. Yeah, because you don't have the magic punches yet.
It's not it's not letting me, so let me just do this by hand. So, I'm gonna roll 2 d20s. This is them +8. If both of them hit before I do damage.
14 hits, and you said +8. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, +8 on both. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because each attack is the d20 +8.
Either way, he had 1 HP left going into your flurry of blows.
Perfect.
You obliterate.
Beautiful. For my kill on him, instead of like flurry of blows just for flavor, it's gonna be just Jack fanning like you fan away smell from your nose, but he's just doing that really, really, really fast, and he whisks away into nothing. It's beautiful. Right, let's move. Let's do a little movie. Let's go.
Jack turns back to the party. He's like, "You have the rest of this, savvy?"
Yeah.
And he goes on to lament.
Yeah, exactly right. I'll move.
The way appears to be clear.
I'll move up here, and that'll end my turn. Also, because I didn't say, obviously, when I attacked, my short bow is dropped by that gas. I'd have to go back and pick that up. I need to remember that.
Yep. All right, these three.
Three Stooges execution. That's right.
These three move up like a phalanx and sock some more knives. One at Eldon, that's gonna hit him. One at Brother Nero, that's gonna miss him. One at, I guess, Zoja. Why hit her? 19 hit you, Zoja?
That does.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's 4 damage.
Wow.
Yeah.
They are
Go.
they are not particularly good at anything they do.
I narrow my
Hold on.
eyes at it. Like I'm coming for you.
See, I made the mistake of opening something else on that page, and now I can't. Everything's fine when I keep the correct things up in each window, because I have like 5 browser windows open right now, and like different monitors. So when I when I press Alt Tab, like 15 things pop up, and it's like I don't know which of these is what I want. Darklings. Blah 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 blah. Oh, sorry, it's 5 damage, 5 pierce. Oh, oh, thank God, 5 piercing damage and 6 points of necrotic damage. Yay, they're not useless. Yay! Oh, and the one against. He's gonna eat 5, and he's gonna eat 5 and 6. Eat 11 damage. And
Nom,
he's
nom, nom.
like, I just healed that. He's back down below half himself. He has no blood. It's just this dagger sticking out of his shoulder with like black goo seeping out of the wound. He just like kind of shows it. He like shows it to you, brother. And you're like, do something. Save me. Vinya's dead.
Do you have any idea how low I'm running on spell slots, little man?
Thrax. It's advantage. Save the safe stink. He's used to the stink for these things. It doesn't bother him. He's just going to attempt to chop the hand off of 17 so that he doesn't keep fucking zapping him. Does a 16 hit you, 17?
No.
Then both of us. Ojo. Constitution saving throws, Ojo.
I'm pretty good at that.
Feel like it should be with disadvantage with that big old fuck schnoz, but technically, you'd think.
You'd think.
Advantage on perception checks to deal with smell?
That's arguable.
That's very arguable.
Considering how low the DC is, it probably wouldn't matter. 12 is enough.
Oh, thank
Smell
God.
does not bother Zoja.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Honestly, that's my fault for not remembering. Some of you are probably still immune to gas stench from the last fight at the graveyard, but that was 2 weeks ago, and I don't remember.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I'll say it's a different flavor of gas.
It's a different brand.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be eating Taco Bell.
Oh no.
I'm going to attack the thing below me with my glaive.
You were fighting the southern Evernight ghast. These are northern Evernight ghast. Very different.
Very.
Barry.
9 damage.
And then I'm gonna hit it again. Oh my God. Good damage.
12 is not enough. Just
Balls.
flicks his like foot-long tongue at you. Unless Zoja's do. Oh, I'm just doing your butt end thing.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just gonna move a little bit around him. No, that's wrong.
The
It's
gas.
plus,
having
it's plus 5.
having learned from seeing the other lady, he just ducks it too.
Oh. Oh my God.
You didn't roll to hit.
No,
I was
that's
gonna
the
say, you rolled-
damage. I rolled
rolled
a
No,
damage.
yeah, I saw 1 plus 9, so I assumed that was. I thought that was just a natural
No,
one.
it was-
Nope, that's damage.
No, she rolls a d4 to hit. I am okay with this.
Oh my God!
Fucking
just palm faced.
Oh my cheeks
It's
hurt.
13 to hit.
13 actually does hit him.
Oh, thank God.
For
So I'll take that one for the damage, and it's +5.
6 damage.
That's amazing.
make my face hurt.
Oh.
Everyone's become too reliant on D&D Beyond. Go back to the
Math.
old ways. Got to go back to the old ways of making your own character sheets and roll 20.
making your character sheet with a pencil.
Oh.
That's too far back.
Oh.
Brother Nero.
I remember doing that.
Brother Nero,
No.
you are surrounded by evil, brother.
This is
Nero.
not good. Was it the gas that has no reaction, or this other dude here? I gotta roll a
That's
con
the other
save.
dude.
I know
Yeah, you
that.
gotta roll your con save.
The other guy has no reaction.
Thrax has no reaction, yeah.
Okay.
It was Thrax and the
Um,
lady, but the lady died.
+6 plus whatever Zoja's
Yeah, you're
bonus.
No,
You were
if
good.
he passed, he has a reaction. It's no
No.
other effects.
Oh, that's right. No, I don't remember if he has a
From-
reaction.
From Tasha's
Every-
mind whip, he passed. He didn't
Yeah, but I
take
can't-
any damage.
I can't remember
And-
if he still has it from shocking grasp from.
Oh.
I don't think.
I
he
don't.
does.
I don't think he does anymore actually, because 17's done something else.
Doesn't matter because you're not gonna. It
It doesn't matter. It's the wrong guy.
can't
anyways.
reach you anyway, so.
Yep.
Regardless.
I thought it was the gassed. I don't like it. I'm going to.
Leave Eldon to die to poison knives. You would know by looking at that wound.
I haven't done any
probably
home
imagine
brewing.
He's only got about 12 of his 27 HP left.
But I agree with the brain rot.
If you were to put it, if you were to spell it out
Yeah,
for me,
numerically, you would.
I don't think I could stand anywhere on the west here to where I could be within 5 feet of each of these creatures.
Nah, no.
I can get 2. I can get 2
You
for
can
sure.
you can stand between two of them for sure.
Go right here. Use Word of Radiance. So I need each of them to make a Constitution saving throw, or take some radiant damage. Yeet. Oh my fucking
Is an
god!
18 enough? No, you have a 19.
No, it's 19.
It just means you love doing it, though. It's your
So that's
passion.
4 damage. Do I have a thing? I can. No, I don't. I didn't take the. I didn't take the fucking meta magic to re-roll that.
They both go.
I took twinned and quickened.
That was good. Done. Yeah, I forgot about the thing that
Empowered,
they
you
can
get
do
to
again.
reroll?
It's
What?
empowered, yeah.
None of them have died.
You gotta make a mountain
since
of bad
the
ideas.
shit before, so.
Find the one good one.
I
need,
haven't forgotten about the thing I forgot about again yet. Thank goodness. The Shatterkai doesn't have a death thing. She's just an elf. Elves
She's
don't do
just an
special
elf.
things like that. She's just an evil elf.
I'm done.
Well, not that Shatterkai are inherently evil, but she's evil. Stink Boy's gonna go and punch the elephant. Or attempt to bite the elephant and just gnaw on her shield.
Cage the elephant?
Eldon,
Yes.
who is even more hurt than he was previously.
Continue using your spell slots to cure yourself. I will hold them off.
Yeah.
That's the wrong voice completely. Who was that? I was busy looking longingly at my ice cream sandwich.
It's like when Red 13 switches back and forth between the real
fuck
voice
off!
and the
I
fake
hate
voice.
that. So that's so bad.
I hope someone buys
Brother
out
Nero's
Wizard of
American
Coast
voice is just
at some
Red
point,
13
bro.
putting on his
I don't know if it
adult
will happen,
man
but
voice.
I hope someone snatches it up.
I'll
Speaking of,
hold them off for you. You heal yourself.
Speaking of
Um,
ice cream sandwiches, you heard there's a major ice cream sandwich recall?
What?
I forget one of the
What?
brands, what the brand's name is, but yeah, there's something like 500 million units of ice cream.
Yeah.
I literally took my first fucking bite when you said that shit.
What?
They said it's a major
Yeah.
Oh.
cross-contamination
14.
recall.
Oh, it's a good thing I've not been eating
Sweet.
sweets for the last week. It's great.
Eldon uses a level 2 spell slot to
Heal himself.
heal himself. That's right, I forgot the roll 20 sheet doesn't track your spells.
And also,
on its
on
In Pittsburgh.
at this point,
I didn't know. I didn't
they can do
remember
whatever
where,
because
so
whatever
it's
they
just
do
like
that's
a
a
massive
bad
amount of,
change,
ice cream
we'll just use our
sandwiches.
imagination and make it better.
Bear feed.
And play older editions because
yeah.
why not?
Let's see. Do I need to get close?
great thing about an imagination game, there's no holding it back.
Do.
That's the way I look at it. My internal optimism.
I'm going to move up to about here.
No, I don't want no poop in my crane.
And I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on this guy and this guy, being an enchantment spell.
I want no poo in the cream. No.
Ooh, that's a 4. That's a 2. They both collapse to the ground laughing. They get the giggles.
Yes, I do. I'm gonna be. So, you guys don't like being called
Nice, Drone.
creeps? Well, you guys are the creepiest creeps of them all.
That ever did creep.
They find that joke hilarious. The other one down below is like, I find that offensive. Why are you laughing? It's not funny. Get up.
Exactly, Fred. Exactly. There's no limitations. That's the best thing about it.
And that'll be me.
17.
Okie dokie. Well, trying to shock this guy has not been working very good, so he's just gonna bonk him a couple of times.
Yeah, you can attack more than once, but you've been shocking him.
Well, because my attack has typically not been very good. Why is that +9? But that's
That's why I'm controlling the battlefield as much as I can.
Why is it only +6?
They say 17 and Thrax are still fighting on that bridge. All
Are
these
you-
many
Are you
years
waving
later.
goodbye? Nixons.
Oh, what?
Go wave!
21 will hit for 10 for sure. The 11 will miss.
I don't know if you are, but if you are, it's a pleasure of you stopping by. And
Bonk 'em
I appreciate all
that
the chime-ins. It's
Bonk.
really good.
crack
I'm
him in the side
offended
of the
you
head with
wouldn't
it.
shake.
I had to resort to alternate methods.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Coke will come and save you.
That's right. All right, Stabby. Let's stabby. I get sneak because there's no
Yes.
creature around me within 5 feet. So let's tacky.
Oh no, it's not around you. It's around the thing.
Oh, okay.
But I believe you still get normal.
You still
sneak
get
attack.
normal sneak attack rules. You basically just always get sneak attack unless you have disadvantage.
Okay.
With
That,
Rakish Audacity.
that is basically, yeah, that's... Thank you. That's a good summary that I need in my head. Right, yeah, does a 23 hit? Yeah, 11 piercing, 7 sneak. Let's attack him again. No sneak though. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, man.
Second attack is a miss.
That's a-
You almost kind of you give it a little too much gusto.
I think we've missed just as much as we've hit.
Yeah, it's lovely. So I can move forward. I did that. How much did I move? I moved like what, 10? I think 10 or 12. Don't do anything with my bonus action. Yeah, we'll probably take a short rest here soon. Yeah, let's do bonus action for Flurry of Blows.
He's trying to wait for a short rest, is he?
Well,
Good to know. Right.
See the fucking smile on his face, on Kevin's face forming.
uh-huh.
Luck! Okay. Alright. Let's do both of these. For this, because it's still broken. So 20 and 24. Assuming both hit.
Both of them will hit.
Alright, 2d6 plus 4 on each. 6 plus 4 on each. So we'll just do this plus 8. So 8. Damn. 18 damage? Bludgeoning?
Yeah, because Flurry of Blows is what, 1d6 plus your
1d6 plus 4 for
Mod or
me.
whatever.
Yeah. Plus 4 for
so
me.
9 and 9. 18 damage. So you just crack this guy in the back of the skull a couple of times.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's right.
And then he collapses, and I get to do my thing called Death Burn. When he dies, magical light flashes out from him in a 10-foot radius. So
Eldon.
everybody within 10 feet of him. So that Zojin, no, you're just on the outside of it. So Eldon, 17, the Ghast, and Jack, give me Constitution saving throws. As his blinding light erupts from his body as he goes.
All right. This +2, please be good. 20, dirty 20, dirty 20.
20's fine.
I get +8.
You are good. Eldon is going to fail that spectacularly. The Ghast is going to. So all of you, you guys are going to take 4 points of radiant damage because I rolled like garbage. You are not blinded. Eldon's going to take 8 points of radiant damage. He is blinded till the end of
Good
the
thing
next
he's
turn.
just healing himself.
Yep. He's just like, my eyes. What happened? What's going on? I'm not scared though. I'm just very disturbed. I feel like I should be scared, but something is keeping the fear from taking hold.
Yep, the fear is being held at bay. This is weird.
I can feel the fear kicking the door down, trying to get in. Mummy, I don't want to let the fear in.
Please don't let me eat it.
He's just groping out. His eyes are closed. He's just groping out in the area around him. He's completely blind. Poor guy. Well, this guy was going to attack Brother Nero. He sees this blind guy. He's just gonna go up and stab him. Because of course he is. The other guys, do they get a saving throw on Tasha's
I believe so.
at like the end of their turn?
Also, uncanny dodge, just for the record, because I'm reading it, just
at-
seems overpowered.
At the end of each of
It
its
is.
turns.
It's great.
Or each time it takes damage.
Yeah, end of each of their turns. So both of them do
Wisdom
not
saving
save.
throw.
Both of them are still gonna laugh. This other guy is going to crit on it. Disadvantage
right.
from Eldon nuts.
It doesn't apply to non-attacks?
I maxed out on the stat.
True, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair.
5, 9. Eldon goes
Very
down.
fair. Rereading it. Because it does specify that, doesn't it?
PC. Do I want to give him death save, or do I want to just kill
When an
him?
attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, that's the
I'm gonna
key.
put death save.
You can use a reaction to have its attack damage.
Eldon goes down.
And I'm assuming that doesn't apply
It's
to
just stabbed.
magic.
Doesn't even see it coming. Can't.
It's an
defend
attack,
himself.
but it's
Can't
not.
see it.
It doesn't say melee
Just
attack
gets rammed
though.
right in the chest by this evil-looking dagger that just black gooey
Typically it says
necrotic
melee.
energy pouring out of the wound, and he just collapses, and he is dying at 17 feet behind him.
That is not how you defeat your enemies. Please stand up and continue to fight.
Then he just kind of
He
like
hasn't done much of that.
he snarls and goes, "Ah," and then he turns around to face Brother Nero, and then it's Thrax's turn. Thrax is dead.
Because you
Zoja's
can
turn.
see him, right?
I'm gonna hit this gas in front of me first.
Okie dokie.
And would I think fireball would count too, wouldn't it?
That's a raven.
19 for 11.
19 will hit.
If that didn't kill him, I'm gonna hit him again.
Nope. He's still healthy. The healthy boy. Healthy, stinky boy.
These stinky undead boy.
22 with 16. I didn't think you were going to kill him on your second one, but that 16 damage will do it. And Zoja just turns around and
So
puts
anything with a
extra boost
saving
into
throw
it.
is technically not an
Leaves
attack
him in half.
roll.
Thank goodness.
Yeah,
Um,
Still
evasion.
stinks,
Yeah.
but it's not as unbearable.
I will then move forward and use my butt end for that.
Yeah, so if it requires a saving throw, it's technically not a
Bloody. Butt end on little
an
buddy.
attack
So plus 9.
in that regard.
That'll hit him.
Right.
With the stat block. Get rid of the shatter kind.
That makes sense. That's a good bit of distinction that I need
Yeah,
to
but-
remember.
yeah,
I'm gonna need
Yep.
because
Two
again,
bunks.
I never really typically play rogues, so
Brother Brother Nero.
I did a one-off with one, and it kind of felt okay, and I was like, all right, I'll give it a try again with a multicast.
I think I'm going.
Where are you going?
Oh, resources.
Yes, he's dead.
I know.
So many resources. Gonna cast. I don't know if I can get to him to cast. I can cast Healing Word for sure. I don't think I can get close enough to him to cast Cure Wounds.
If you went between Zoja and 17, I'll say you could probably squeeze in between them to get it. I'll say you kind of roughly.
Yeah,
it's like the type of thing where it's like, it'd be a little rough if you were trying to swing on something with a weapon, but just trying to reach out and like smack his foot.
Yeah,
I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I can
kinda
see
step
that.
away from this guy if he.
Probably when you get higher
does
level,
whatever he
because the
does,
more
but,
casters you come across, the worse it is.
I'm gonna use Cure Wounds first.
Fortunately,
level.
Brother Nero is too heavily AC'd.
He is quite nicely AC'd. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. Worth it.
Eldon just kind of like blinks awake, coughing and sputtering up blood. What happened? What?
I got you. I
can't
got
see.
you.
Where am I? Is this heaven? Am I in
Nope.
heaven?
Nope. No, you're gonna need to. You're gonna. It's your turn. Fucking cure yourself again.
What? What's going? Who said that?
My fucking voice is very distinct. You
We
need
all
to.
actually fought quite uniquely.
You need to heal yourself, Eldon. We got the fight rages on around us.
Is he still blind? Is he just screaming at a blind
Oh
man?
yeah, he's still
Are
blind.
you
Oh, yeah.
screaming at a
Yeah.
blind man, brother? Nero?
Yeah.
A blind man as he's lying on the ground. Okay, so
I've
Eldon's
just
turn
returned
next.
him to consciousness.
When he begins his turn, his eyesight comes back. He kind of blinks, and he sees like this little fucking goblin-y bastard that stabbed him looming over him. Like Brother Nero, like kind of reaching through a crowd, like gently caressing his foot, and he's gonna stand up. There's no point for him to stay prone. He's going to wish that he had some sort of ability to teleport, but he does not. Eldon Keyword. Does he have anything else better that he could do?
Has he tried whimpering?
Just try to heal.
Yeah.
He's gonna give himself 5 HP and you know what he actually he wouldn't have healed himself. It's too late now. Was what he would have done, seeing that there's nothing else around him. He is going to just kind of. Oh, actually, you know what? He is not going to get up from prone. Change my mind. He is going to stay. He's going to heal himself, and he's just going to start crawling through people's legs, expecting enough to get stabbed at and like kicking at, but unbeknownst to him, the
Attack
Earthling he used his reaction. Eldon doesn't know that, but he's just gonna like swim through your guys' legs to the other side and just stay lying on the ground. He's not even gonna get up. Serafina.
Yeah.
Eldon's having a bad day.
Let's see if we can't finish those two guys off at the same time. Going to psychically enter their mind and do another Tasha's Mind Whip on the two of them that are prone. Unfortunately,
What is it? Int?
yep. DC 17.
Gets anything. Plus 0 to hit. So that's 15. That's a 18. One of them, we'll say the bottom one saves, just barely. The top one does not. What's your
I think
damage?
it's half. 11.
So the top one. Did I said the top one saves? No, I said the top. I said the bottom one saves. The top one's gonna take full 11 damage. He's pretty badly hurt. He's going to roll to see if he can stop laughing, and he does stop laughing. He no longer thinks it's funny.
They get advantage because it's from damage.
Then the other one will roll now with advantage, and he no longer thinks this is funny either. He's like, wait, like, this isn't funny.
This isn't funny
at all.
So
Like,
the
this
one
is
that
terrible.
the one that fails can go move, action, or bonus action.
Yeah.
It only gets one. The other one is just half damage.
Unless, are you doing anything else?
Unfortunately, no.
17.
Oh, I guess
Okay.
I'm no longer concentrating on Kasha's hideous laughter.
Okay, you good?
Yep.
Can I stand on this spot between there? Okay, I'll just move forward 5 feet. Please do not hit our little friend. We need him to be healthy. 1 attack, 2 attacks. 16
16
hit?
will hit, and 25 will hit. Was that 21 damage total?
Yes, sir.
So it takes them both, but you just crunch this guy twice on the skull with your flail, and he just collapses. When that happens, he bursts with a death flash. Give me Constitution saving throw. All of you, except for Elda, well, not Seraphine or Jack. Zoja, Nero, and 17.
You said con, right?
Con saving
Yep.
throw.
+8. And whatever Zoja's bonus.
2.
Oh no.
Mine's a +10.
Oh man.
The brother Nero is just all of this flash goes off. Oh, you're all gonna actually incur this damage. So 3 damage to Zoja and 17, 6
No.
damage.
I've got a +10. I just
I
rolled
know.
a 20.
I know.
Even a
Ha-
21?
Half
Half
damage.
damage.
Oh, half damage.
3 damage to Zoja and 17, 6 damage to brother Nero, and he's blinded.
It's radiant, you said, right?
Yep.
That's, you see, it doesn't do. I'm resistant to radiant as well.
Well, aren't you fucking special?
Special, bro.
You know what you're not resistant to? Not being able to fucking see.
That's true. That is beyond true.
Yeah. Guess it's Coke's turn.
Right. Upon seeing the bright flash of light, Jack will kind of avoid that, and we're gonna go up yonder.
Right, no, Eldon's too far away.
This guy is.
They are prone.
So I gotta-
still
So I got advantage.
advantage on stabbing.
Woo! Oh, that sneak. Oh, I needed it.
16 will hit for absolutely plenty. As you just run this guy through, lying on the ground, and he bursts with light. Give me Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Just Jack this time. Everybody gets one.
This +2. Oh, actually, because of the aura, I got +2 because of my con, and then the aura, so this
Yep.
this +4. 18.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, you're
You
gonna
still
take
get
6?
half.
6 points of damage.
Ah.
I rolled max damage. That.
Oh. That's all right. After that, he'd be like, put your fireworks away, and step up and let's attack him.
Wait.
Pokey po.
That was a very
Parlay?
un-American thing to say.
What?
Put your fireworks away.
It's not the time for it.
Wait, parlay.
Parlay.
Parlay?
Is he speaking in common in this?
Yes. Actually, no. He's speaking in Elvish.
I don't.
He doesn't actually know.
I don't know Elvish. Guess what?
How?
I don't.
How?
Because he was not raised by elves.
I know, but I mean, still, how?
If you were born in Spain and then immediate a month later were shipped off somewhere else, you don't just grow up knowing Spanish because you were born in Spain.
Yep.
just
That's
irrelevant.
not how that works. Languages are not like in your DNA.
I'm trying to chew and laugh and not choke.
18 is more than enough as you stab through the one that's begging for his life, who was just gonna stab Jack on his turn anyways. He didn't actually mean it. But he's gonna burst into light as he dies.
This plus
give me another
4.
con save.
So 21.
That's plenty. You're gonna take 3 more points of radiant damage from the burst, and that is the end of the fight.
So I run that down,
my
so
eyes water.
it's only 1, right? 'Cause
No, I'm giving you what.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that.
I've been dividing it down as I roll it.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Eldon just kind of like picks.
Wait, he's
himself up.
still alive.
He's
Or no, he isn't. No, I'm confused.
Oh yeah,
Eldon's
Eldon's
still
alive.
Yeah.
I saved
back
him.
up
You did
onto
save him.
He gets back up onto his feet. He's just bleeding. He's got wounds everywhere. He's like, I think I want to go home now. I don't like this place. I like reading about the Shadowfell in books. I don't like
No,
actually being
I
here.
fucking hate the Shadowfell. Fucking Thayans, fucking Shadowfell. It just turned out to be a real shit job.
While everyone's taking care of Eldon, I'm immediately gonna pat down all these people for loot. What kind of loot we got? Especially on the
Just say-
boss man.
17 will reach down and then grab the hand of this corpse. Hello, I am 17. Why did you refuse to shake my hand?
Very
You
rude.
Get you get no response. You don't find a whole heck of a lot. On the assorted people, you find 38 gold. On,
There
on
you
the
go.
on the boss guy, you find an extra 88 gold.
Ooh.
How about the
Well, the 38
Shattered.
was all the was everyone but Black Cut
right?
in total. None of them were really carrying much.
Add that
The
gold
important guy
17
had
to our
The important
account.
guy had extra money. I mean, they've also got like their basic belongings. Like you could take the spiked chains that the Shatterkai had. They're basically big metal chains with spikes all over them. There's a whole bunch of scimitars and daggers and stuff like that. None of them are magical or special, but
They're
if you
there.
want them. Kinky S&M gear that the Shatterkai was wearing. That's still mostly intact. A little bit of mending would fix it up real nice.
Great. I love how poetic that death was of her too. Beautiful. Good job, Jim Jam. Beautiful. Excuse me. Serafina. Good job.
Back to the app of everything.
Happen everything.
It's the map.
It sure is.
BRB real quick for a pee break. I don't know about anybody else, but I need to go.
Good
Yeah,
idea.
sure, we could do.
That's
we
a
could do
good idea.
Tea break.
BRB chat. Chair stream, chair stream. Peeing, yes. I had to pee. It's a problem. I had to tinkle. Drain the lizard. Unload the tank. Peeing. Thing we all have to do.
Eldon will use his last spell slots to patch himself back up.
That sounds like a good idea. Eldon's, Brother Nero's rubbing off on me, damn you. I'm starting to want to talk like that. It's too catchy. He's gonna need it. He's been poked too much.
You guys kept leaving him at the back.
Hey, I went and had to go do my thing. He you know, I ain't responsible for him.
Everybody kept pushing forward and leaving him behind.
Drone, you're
Supposed
above
to be
it.
delivering him alive. That's what you're being paid for.
You weren't paid for all of this shit.
Does Jack want that fucking boat or not?
Jack does want the boat, it's true.
You know how many fucking hit points I have? Let me tell you, it is not a lot, son.
It's a lot more than Eldon.
That's gonna be fair, but it's extremely low.
Alright, so yeah, you guys clear off this bridge. The members of the Glumguts, having been dispatched, he decides, like, yeah, it's probably not best to just kind of stick around. That was a whole lot of noise and hustle and bustle. It's
Just a random fireball.
kind of get... Or you attract the attention of a whole bunch of unwanted undead. Yeah, you guys...
We'll give the castle a wide berth.
Yup.
Yep. It looks like a big old spoopy castle.
Spoopy.
We get off the. Guessing I don't want to take another short rest, but I would like to take 10 minutes. I think if we can pop in an alley or something like that, stay out of sight for a few, and pop off a what's the word called? Prayer healing.
Yeah, you could probably find a spot like partway. Say like
Yeah.
up here. You kind of duck behind in between a couple of houses. Wait for some undead to pass by, and when you have a few minutes, get off a prayer of healing.
I need HP.
That's 16 to everybody, basically.
Ooh.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
That'll top off Eldon.
It'd be pretty close to full. Well,
Yeah, pretty close.
54 of 63. It's close.
You guys took damage?
Listen here, son.
67 of 72, so.
Hey,
close.
hey, I rented that imaginary tree on the side of the bridge, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Look,
Thought you saw a tree over there.
Yeah, I did.
sexy lady was putting the hurt on. With her
He was.
3
and it
attacks and
wasn't
bonus stuff.
Very nice.
So yeah, you guys do that. I'm assuming you're just heading right to Lamantha's.
Yeah, if anything along, like, we'll keep our eyes open looking for, what the fuck was
Looking
the
for a big
name
old
again?
sign that says Dolendar in here.
Dolendar, yeah.
Yeah.
Looking for, like, yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of like for houses, you know, like we're like a part, like halfway through the house, it's like kind of broken down. It's got like yellow paint, so we know we can hop up there and grapple in. That'd be great. Like any points of interest.
Yep. There's a ribbon
Kind
fluttering.
of between here and the mortuary is mostly like, especially if you stick around near the river, there's just a lot of kind of open space and like some really ruined buildings. Not a whole heck of a lot of interest, but also not a whole heck of a lot of undead kind of in this area. Since there's nothing really here, they kind of ignore it. So you eventually make your way to the mortuary. Now, you guys just kind of coming upon it, you staking it out. What do you do?
I have an idea. When we were walking all these broken down homes and
Jack's got
everything,
an idea.
did we notice that? Did any of the homes that were like, say, like they were burned down to the foundation, just based off that map? Did any of them seem to have any basements?
You'd have to go like digging to really notice
Okay.
if there was like anything. You have to actually like go inside and look. For
The
ways
idea
in
was if we find a basement, you could tiny hut in a basement, and that's a lot less likely to attract any undead because they won't see the giant glowing tent that is tiny hut. Just a thought.
Luke lost Discord again.
No.
There we go.
But yeah, most of that stuff's pretty destroyed. I don't imagine you probably would have found much.
Okay.
Eventually, you kind of crest a hill and you kind of look on. You see a building with some light coming from the windows. It looks to be in. From the outside, it doesn't look that much different than all the other houses, but it looks to be intact. Doesn't really have any big holes in it or anything like that. The exterior could use a paint job and is kind of roughed up, but kind of scouting it out, you see there's like a big stained glass window on the eastern side of the house and big old front entrance.
No movement anywhere. You said there's no undead kind of in the area, but there's nothing
Yeah,
at all.
this seems to be a bit of a quiet part of town. Depends. So are you kind of like staking this out beforehand
Yeah,
to see what's going on, or
Yeah, we'll kind of keep a lookout for a few minutes at least. You'll kind of get an idea of what's going on. If we hear anything, see things moving around. But like you said, there's a little of the quieter area compared to some of the others.
Yeah, so you spend some time kind of staking this building out to see if it's the right place. Shortly after you start kind of watching it, you see a ghoul emerge from the front door and kind of close the door behind it, and it seems to be like looking at its arm and kind of flexing its fingers and playing around with its hand as it's like walking away, walking back down the street. Its arm. The arm's like a completely different shade of like a gray from the rest of it. You imagine perhaps it just
It's-
got a new hand or a new arm. Or
Slate
something like
gray.
Damn dog.
that. A few minutes later, you see a small group of Shatterkai elves, say 4 of them. They're just kind of like, they kind of come walking by, kind of shiftily looking around, and they enter. And then like after a few minutes, you see them leave again, kind of walk back the way they came. This seems to be some sort of place of interest. People are kind of coming and going from.
This may be the place that we were looking for.
Well, this doesn't seem good if there's so much activity. For us, that spells trouble.
Good.
Shall we make our presence known?
Sooner rather than later, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I'll cautiously approach the door. Are there any windows or anything? Like, any like cracks, or is it just completely sealed, like a fortress?
You haven't really looked around the back or anything. There was sort of one window that was like there's one window on the western side that seems to be obscured by curtains. And there, or at least like it kind of had some curtains in it. You didn't really like go up and look at it. And then there was a stained glass window on the east that you wouldn't be able to see through. Like light would go through it, but you don't imagine you'd see anything because it's stained glass. Around the front, there you don't see any. There could be something around the back. You haven't really gone and looked at the back.
Yeah, can I since we're kind of unsure, I'll stealth up and kind of creepy crawly around the building.
Sure. Stealth.
Does the building look like it used to be like maybe something else, like a church, or is it just a generic building?
It looks pretty generic. Doesn't look like something that's. It definitely doesn't look like a church or something like that.
Oh,
Oh yeah. So
the hell is this?
it's on the other one.
Oh, this looks horrible.
Thanks, pal.
Great.
At the back there, you see this massive pit dug into the ground that's just full of just rotten detritus. Bits and pieces. You see bones, you see just horrid rotting flesh. Just this, it looks like where you'd put like the unusable bits.
The unusable bits.
I love
That's
it.
The
this is her
grizzle.
compost pile.
The compost pile of people.
Yeah.
What about this table over here?
You also see a large table that's got like lots of. You see big gashes in it, like it's like a butcher table kind of. Like there's huge like gashes in it from like a big cleaver or some sort of blade, as well as just blood everywhere, bits and pieces of flesh and stuff like that. It looks very well and often used to chop up meat. Some variety.
Some variety.
Some variety. All right.
But yeah, that pit too. Like when you kind of walked by, like the smell was like overwhelming. To the point where like if you had even kind of gotten a little bit closer to it, you think you'd be like just the stench alone. It was like the gas on the bridge, but like multiplied.
Yeah, that sounds
Oof.
lovely. Let's just keep walking, ignoring that, and let's go poke our head over here.
You do see a window that. Yeah, you also saw there was a door that, like a back door.
Yeah.
And you see a window. Peeking in the window, you see. Did I not actually add any? Didn't add any of the things for.
See the glowy thing.
Any of the numbers to tell me what's. Yeah. So you just see like what looks like a hallway that's full of supplies. You see lots of like kind of crates and generic looking supplies. What's in a lot of it, you can't really tell. You can see there's also a shelf against the wall, but because it's the same wall with the window, you can't really tell what's on there.
Right. Okay. I don't hear anything, do I?
Give me a perception check.
Damn.
You from there, I would say no. You probably don't hear anything.
Okay. All right, we'll keep
I
going.
hear some squirming. There's probably bits and pieces of things that are still squirming in that pit.
Okay. Yeah, like the sound of like I don't know if you guys ever been to some of those science centers where like they have like all the bugs eating like the skulls or something. So I picture like all the the wriggling, the munchy noises. All right. Oh. Ooh, stealthy. I'm assuming my stealth is still here. I will definitely pokey. What do I see in there? What is that?
Kind of peering through the window. Give me another stealth check, because you kind of travel. You're supposed to really only travel at like 30 feet or so on a stealth check.
That's fine.
So you kind of clamber up on these crates to kind of peer in through this sort of higher window, and you kind of see through the curtains what looks to be some sort of a bedroom / like office. And you see a fairly pretty looking like elven woman who seems to be at work on some stuff. She seems to be dicking around with some undead bits and bobs, and she's got like books and stuff all over her tables. Looks like this.
Oh.
Hello.
Look at her.
She rivals Seraphina's grace and beauty.
Just because you're a necromancer doesn't mean you have to be ugly.
It's true.
She breathes life in those poor souls.
Beauty's only skin deep.
Huh?
She has access to all kinds of skin.
How deep do you want this beauty? How many layers?
Oh, that was great. Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's keep kind of
You in the market for some skin?
going around. Get back down to here, and yeah, we'll definitely report back. And I will report to Brother Nero and everybody everything that I just saw in as greatest detail as I possibly can. And I'll do it in the Jack way. So I went kind of walking, and then the stink, noisy pit, scary table, well used, savvy, and kept walking. Lovely lass, beautiful, but she was playing with bones, and I have to be honest, it was kind of attractive. I got a thing for bones, if you don't know. So maybe we need to interrogate or interview her, because she looks, I can fix her, all right? I can fix her.
You had me at a pretty woman. Bones was an interesting
Had me at-
addition, but
You had me at Gross Pit.
And yeah, relay all that information. What do we do, boys and girls? Excuse me.
seems to be a business of sorts. So,
Yes, it appears to be safe to enter.
do we see people like just coming and going? Right?
Yeah, you saw the ghoul leave, and then you saw the Shatter Kai just go in, and then come out again a few minutes later.
Let's go in then. It's a store, basically. I don't knock at fucking Walmart.
Maybe you should.
Why not?
Fuck Walmart.
Maybe somebody will answer.
Are they giving me a discount? No, then I'm walking my ass inside.
Yeah, fuck Walmart.
Getting my kitty litter. And getting the hell out.
Oh, I haven't been to a Walmart in 8 years.
Oh god.
Really?
Really, I go to other places.
Fair.
I mean, other people were just walking in and out, so.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, Eldon, let's go.
Chunk. I walk in.
You see a very messy room. Looks like some sort of entrance hall that's also been. You see like sleeping rolls and that kind of discarded around, a whole bunch of broken furniture. Looks like perhaps like a temporary shelter or something like that. Kind of reminds you of, which seems kind of strange. You also see a couple of doors.
This is very weird. Don't undead not sleep?
Oh, she's not undead.
She's not. But why would her sleeping quarters be right at the front door?
Well, from Jack's description, you don't believe this is her sleeping quarters because she had a bed.
She had a beautiful bedroom.
I'm walking in. Hello.
Is there a door chime as we open the door?
I was just gonna say, ding ding ding
Hey,
ding.
you know what? She's a necromancer. Why not?
It's just
like,
skulls.
like, oh,
Sorry, rattle
be
rattle.
with you in a moment.
Oh
All right then.
no, we're gonna go hang out in the mall or the arcade.
take
You're
in
not
the
weird at
room.
all. That's what we're gonna go
Looks to
do.
be like
That's the better place. Not Walmart.
bedroom?
You go to arcade,
That's it.
like a Dave and
Well, it
Buster's.
seems like an entrance hall.
Go
but there are,
go-karting.
like
Throw some axes.
dirty old like
Drink some
sleeping
beer.
bags and that kind of just
That's the way.
strewn about. And broken furniture and whatnot. It seems like she didn't really care to keep this room nice.
Or the riffraff.
Maybe what was once living is no longer living anymore. I'm not talking about her, but others, and they stayed here.
It's good.
Oh,
Maybe we could sweep. If she's alive and living here. Oh, hello.
I
immediately
very much
Jack's
alive.
gonna like blush and like kind of start like adjusting himself to be like, you know, like lick his hand and like, you know, make his hair look good.
Presentable.
Yeah, he's trying to clean himself up a little bit.
Twist his beard.
Yeah.
I take it you're not here to have a limb reattached.
We
all
look
are
at Jack.
functioning.
All are.
You-
I've got
You
all
are
my
very-
limbs.
You are very different from my usual customers. How may I help you?
Can you get me a new heart? Cause you just stole mine.
But I'm.
I suppose I probably have something in the back.
Let's take a look.
Jack just like drinks nervously some more.
It's like when Gary gets back from operating the stall, I'm sure he might have something.
Jack will come to his senses. Brother Nero, you could what was it we're here for? I don't know. He's kind of sweating a little bit.
Oh, flustered.
Hello. Don't mind him. He gets nervous around pretty girls. You are a sight for sore eyes, because you are alive, and this place fucking sucks. I hate the Shadowfell. We were directed to your establishment, as you are like us. You are alive, which is very nice in comparison. But we're looking for a way to get back to the material plane. We're also looking for, what the fuck is the name? The D name.
The Dolendars?
Dolendars.
The Dolendar mausoleum.
Yeah, we're looking for. She potentially knows where that mausoleum is in this part of the city.
She's like, "Oh, you're here to business. You're here for is information."
Yeah.
I don't get that kind as much these days, but I'm always happy to treat for information. Come, let's congregate somewhere a little more comfortable.
Oh. Jack eagerly follows. What's that like that moment like you're like Pepe Le Pew, where like he's like all being just like whiffed away?
Yeah. Just floats into the air.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Zepic, the fact that
you into her like den.
I've no
den that's like attached to her bedroom. It's got like a nice big divan, like a big painting couch, and like a fireplace and some.
Go lean on the hearth.
Yep, there's other places to sit. There's another work table just strewn with books and all sorts of stuff. Like, please excuse the mess. I do live here by myself, aside from Gary, but he doesn't really sleep or come in, so he just kind of hangs out outside when he's not at work.
No
Totally
problem.
understandable.
And dealing with the dead, I would suspect that, yeah, you probably don't get many people or things looking for information.
Oh, I deal with the living as well, but just not as often. The Shadowkai like to come by and buy the things that I acquire off the bodies of various creatures that are brought to me.
Oh, that's an interesting. I like that. Sounds like a fun business proposition. Proposition. Fun way to make money.
Buy magic items and adventuring supplies. You know, valuable things that I have no use for.
Hey, can you help
hear the
Brother
pain.
Nero with his sixth finger? He doesn't need it.
Hey, that's a.
Wow.
That's a. I definitely need that. It's for balance. You see. Without it, I'm just all sorts of thwacked.
You'll never be able to count to 11 again.
So you are looking for what? What's it exactly? Way home, apparently?
Away home. Any knowledge of where the Dolendar mausoleum may be?
The Dolendars. That's a name I haven't heard in some time. Sad family, very sad.
Like,
They are very,
Yes.
not a big family. Very, very lonery. They kept to themselves. I think they
Oh, that
even
kinda
liked each
sad.
other, let alone other people. Yes, they had a manor on the northern edge of, towards the north of Evernight.
Well, it is said that they have a working, what do you call them? Portal back to the rift?
Ah, you're looking
Sure,
for
Rift.
a
Crevice of
crevice of
dusk.
Crevice, that's it. Crevice of Dusk.
Eldon realizes, like, wait, I want to be in here too. Wait. I left him outside. He sits down on the door. Because he sits down on a little footstool down on the side because he's had a very long day.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very trying.
She's like, oh yes,
And-
Crevice of Dusk would do it. I have heard that they kept one, that there was one in their mortuary. Where did you come
can you
across
tell
such
us-
information? You are quite knowledgeable for people who, I'm assuming, just arrived here in Evernight.
Believe me, you don't want to know.
But I do. I like to know things. Where are you from exactly? I'm assuming not the. Assuming not the Shadowfell.
Not definitely not the Shadowfell.
Absolutely not.
The material
from-
plane.
Yeah, he just 17 just kind of bursts out. I am from Eberron.
Oh my! The material plane. Sometimes I miss it. I've had this shop here for almost a century. How are things going in the material plane? Last I heard a couple of years ago, there's this juicy death curse. Whatever happened with that? That's still going on? It sounded lovely.
Some noble warriors ended it. They came through. I heard they came through Neverwinter to get some healing done on their way north.
I heard one smelled similar to this house.
Like a death?
One
Your house
outside.
probably not smell that bad.
I
Well,
heard one ended
outside.
up in the Underdark.
I'm assuming you guys are referencing a past trauma.
the last campaign.
That's drama. Yeah. That's the way. That's for poor Jimmy's characters.
But yes,
Yeah.
if you're looking for a way home, and especially a crevice of dust, the Dolendar Mausoleum is probably your best bet. Like, if you have a map, I can show you where it is.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
She kind of takes your map of Neverwinter and kind of scribbles on it where the
Is she left-handed or right-handed?
Dolendar estate is. She's right-handed.
Hmm.
Not some sort of freak lassie.
Everyone look at Jimmy.
I'm not lefty. What are you talking about?
Figured odds are some one of you is going to be, so I was like, I'm
I'm
going to throw this out here and offend somebody. Let's go.
I'm actually
You golf left hand.
I'm ambidextrous actually.
Just because I golf left-handed doesn't mean I'm left-handed.
I'm ambidextrous as well.
Yeah, I used to do it as a party trick one time. I was like 20. I used to roll with my left hand and freak people out when everyone was drunk and high though. So there's that. And then the scribble was, I'm sure, so good while high.
You put a pen in my left hand and it's gonna come out like garbage. Worse than you, Luke. Worse than you.
I know.
She will ask you, it's like, so is there anything else that I could do for you? You sure you don't want some,
well,
some
I wouldn't
limbs?
mind.
A
I
limb
wouldn't mind to look at your
reattached?
wares. If you have
Oh.
anything that you've collected
This is-
over time.
Oh, this is very embarrassing, but a group of Shatterkai just came by a few minutes ago and cleaned me out.
Did they say where they were going?
They were not from Evernight. They was in the area and I guess popped by. They'd heard of me from other members of their clan. Yes, they just
So-
bought up everything I had and left. I was like, okay.
So you say
Makes
you
life
haven't
easy for
heard,
me.
You haven't heard the name Dolendar in quite some time.
No, I believe everyone in that family is dead. I think. As far as
Well,
I'm aware.
I
Most
mean,
of the people here dead.
I mean,
Well, the Dolendars
Look
originally
around.
weren't dead. They were in the Shadowfell for some reason, and for another reason, for whatever reason, they just didn't leave and they died. And
Ugh.
I don't know. Evernight's a very interesting place. Lots of coming and going and being dead, and being not dead is not as common. But some of us make it through. There's some red wizards that live down in the south that they are also of the living.
We are acquainted.
Oh, you were friends with the red wizards.
No.
Not
How
yet.
was Catrice doing? I
No
haven't
death
seen her
yet.
in some time.
Ornery.
Yes, that tracks.
Well,
Yeah.
Eldon went down, but we brought him
we
back
had some
up. So
conversations with them.
technically, kinda.
I kind of want to go hunt down some
But no
Shatterkai
permadeath.
right now and slaughter them all and take their magic items.
that is very material plane of you.
Yeah, I mean, how else do you get magic items?
It's like if there's nothing else. That is all. You must excuse me for a moment. I have to check on Mr. Jenkins. You see her kind of just goes.
Leroy?
It's like, Mr. Jenkins, how is the leg doing? Is it settling in? You hear, thank you, ma'am. How much longer do I have to stay here? Like, oh, just a few more minutes and you can be on your way. If you need me, just grumble or holler.
Jack will immediately try to snoop real quickly. If he sees like a note or anything like.
Give me a perception check.
I'm keeping watch.
Yeah.
6. Give your little horn doot if she starts coming back.
Oh, I'm sorry, I sneezed.
So you would see that perhaps.
What secrets?
Oh my god.
That teabag his corpse? No.
Give me things.
But you're gonna giving me ideas.
All right, fine. I'm just not gonna be that thing. I have to look it up harder. You would see sitting on her desk. You would see there's like a big old chest, like in the corner. In fact, yeah, you can see it right beside you. This big old like Foot Locker chest beside you. The thing here, with a big old lock on it. But sitting just out on her desk, along with like some books and paperwork and stuff like that, you see what looks to be some sort of rolled up spell scroll.
Ooh.
What it is, you'd have to open it up and unfurl it and see.
I'm just. How many are there?
There's just one sitting out. With that 12, you only notice one sitting there in the most obvious of places.
It's just right out in the open. It'd be obvious if it was missing.
Just...
Yeah. I'll try to like kind of. Is the chest locked? I assume.
Yep. There's a big old padlock on it.
Fuck it. Let's try to open it. Let's go. Let's be quick.
I was about to say, like, as you're like crouched down to start looking at this chest, Zoj would be able to give you the signal that she is coming.
Oh,
as she is like basically walking back across.
I will tumble and fall prone, right here. Boom, fall. If that happens.
Like,
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I fell.
Your friend here is quite clumsy.
Sorry, it's the rum, and he kind of starts drinking.
Right, he likes to drink.
Sorry.
I think it's like no. I see exactly what the problem is. You cannot fool me. One of your legs are it's twisted in a little bit. It's a little bow-legged.
Oh.
Yes, I could fix that for you. I could give you a whole new leg.
Jack looks like extremely excited. Like, you'll work on my leg? You will?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I like installations like that. I usually leave to Gary when he comes back.
Oh.
Probably called him Greg and Gary at this point. I don't remember which two, but it's
Gregory.
Yeah, Gregory.
neither are his real name. I just like calling him things like that.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
So if you don't have any other information on the Dolendar, where does ones who aren't owned by anybody expected to sleep around here? We are definitely looking for a place to
He just starts laughing.
rest our eyes for a bit.
He just starts laughing at the thought that the living would attempt to have any kind of comfort for any amount of time in Evernight. He's like, oh, I haven't laughed that good in quite a while. And then, like, as she's laughing, you just hear you hear a door open in the distance and then close, and you just hear like thumping footsteps. And then you see, here's today's profits. And you see the large demonic figure that you saw back at the market.
It's the butcher.
Oh.
And you see him hand like a bag of gold to Lamantha. I recognize them from the stand. Like, I see.
Yes.
You didn't trust me to get your installations done, so you're going to Lamantha. I'm a little
nothing of the
insulted,
sort.
but fine.
Nothing of the sort, sir.
Okay, good.
You look
Yes.
you look quite capable, my friend.
I assure you, I'm very capable.
Oh.
I'll be out back if you need me. And he just kind of like walks off.
Oh no, he's going to the pit.
He's going to the pet.
With the
I mean-
butcher's table.
He's gonna go set up shop at his big old table out back.
With,
"Oh,
with what he
that's
says,
that's Gary. He's very nice. He's very nice.
do you two not work together, or
It's like, oh,
one
yes, I-
or the other?
He does the butchering. I do the enchanting, and I
It's a
mean,
team,
we are both-
team effort.
We are both more than capable of reattaching said limbs after they are purchased, but he does so very much enjoy the work, so I try not to step on his
And
toes.
does he get jealous a little bit?
He likes to do it. I think he thinks that you went around him to go to me to install your new limbs. He's a bit self-conscious about it.
Well, I mean,
If
you're a
Jack-
prettier
Jack.
face. Why would I not want to use you instead of him?
Yeah,
Don't worry,
you
he
have
will
to.
do it. He will do a very good job on your new leg.
You have to let him do it, or he'll take it as a slight. We met him first. It's kind of it's how it works. Kind of like an unwritten rule. So what you do, Jack, is you get two services. You get one,
Two
you know,
for
the
one?
obligatory one. No, the obligatory one to Gary, and then you say, "Well, I just wanted to try something else out," and then you get what you want here from Lamantha.
I tell you, if you're interested in seeing us both work our magic, I could sell you a pair of vampire spawn legs. I just got them in fresh the other day. I could install one, and he could install the other. There you go, teamwork.
Just pass your pecker to the other side each time.
Oh no!
Oh man.
Jack is tempted to do
It'll
this.
It would only run you 300 gold.
What kind of benefit would he get from legs like that?
He would be able to climb walls, much like a vampire could. Gain a 30-foot climbing speed.
Bro.
Yes, I want this.
That's sick.
I want this. Yes. 300 gold?
Oh yes.
I pull out 300
Seems
gold.
a reasonable price.
Gary will be ecstatic. Would you like him to go first, or would you like me to go first?
I want you for last, honey.
Oh, this one's sweet. I like him. She's like, okay, give me a moment. I'm just going to send Mr. Jenkins on his way to clear up my workshop. He kind of walks back across the hall.
A moment that she leaves. Is there anything else in this room that I could snatch? Like, any secret stuff?
I mean, I'm sure there is, but he probably has all sorts of secret stuff. He probably also keeps it somewhat secured away.
Yeah, I want.
Whether by physical or magical means, being that she is a powerful necromancer.
Oh,
So you're about to get to work on your legs. Just say.
It's like,
Jack,
how's your
not
balance?
here.
How's your balance? It's like, okay. Oh, Mr. Jenkins, could you poke your head? Could you tell the piratey-looking gentleman just how good of a job we did on your legs? The ghoul just kind of like looks at you and is like, it's great. I can walk again, thanks to Lamantha. Best legs a guy could ask for. And he just kind of like hobbles off. He's like, yes, just be careful with it for the next couple hours.
Don't tell your friends. Word of mouth is really the best way to grow
Yep.
a small business
And
like
so-
this.
Mr. Jenkins leaves. He's just like, okay, Jack, was it?
Yes.
All right, come on, lie down on the table, and I'll go get Gary, and we'll get to work.
oh my god!
You mind if we just wait here? Is that cool?
Oh, sure, make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you,
Am I
appreciate
gonna
it.
die? Is this a bad idea?
Seraphina's going to run to the bed and just
flop down on her bed.
I'm gonna pull out my pipe.
Jack, would you
Puffin.
like somebody to hold your hand while this is done?
Yes, I would.
If I am not in the way, I could stand and help to.
Oh,
comfort
sure. There's
you.
it's quite a large room.
He's
so
my
if you sort
support
of-
robot. I need him.
Yes, if you stay at the head, well, we're working on the legs. So if you stay at the top of his body, then you will definitely be out of the way.
Jack, I can give you Tears blessing if that'll help make you feel good inside.
Sure. Jack.
Sure, I'm more curious now the longer we stand here. I'm his priest.
Oh, yes.
Am I getting circumcised? What's happening?
I'm his religious support figure. In Tyr's name and for all things that are just and holy and true and virtuous.
Jack will.
Good fucking luck, buddy.
Jack will
You're
take
in the
a.
wrong place
Eldon, out
for
of
that.
curiosity, will kind of poke his head into the room, just look around this place for a second, and be like, "Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick," and he's just gonna go back and...
Jack's gonna finish his
he's
bottle
gonna
of
get-
rum, and then he's gonna bite down on some leather.
He's going to faint on the fainting couch.
I'm gonna move forward so he's not
got
fearful.
He's
There
just
you
gonna
go,
put
there you
he's
go.
gonna just gingerly put his head like back of his hand on his forehead. He's like, "Oh my," and then he's just gonna collapse onto it. He's like, "Okay, so
everything.
that will be 300 gold if you do not mind, sir."
I hand.
Unfortunately, we do payment up front.
Yep, I hand her the 300 gold.
Like, thank you very much. Butcher just looks at you. No refunds. So yeah,
Here we
he puts the money away in like a cupboard. They start strapping you down to this table so that you can't move. You are just tightly strapped down. It's been a while since we've done this to a living person. Usually we don't have to strap the undead down. They just kind of lay there and take it. But you seem like a very squirmy individual, so
You'd be very right to think that.
it's like, okay, here we go. And the butcher just takes out just this massive cleaver and just starts hacking it into like right at the top of the thigh, like just below your hip joint. He just starts hacking. And
Oh,
give me a Constitution saving throw.
All right, it'd be this +4.
oh my god.
9.
No, not 18.
It's a 9.
You start screaming.
Ah!
Like, hi, you owe me a Coke, butcher. Like, I was betting you weren't gonna be a screamer. I knew you was going to scream like a little girl. That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. Most of the living do.
I would have bet with you, Lamantha. I've seen it.
So
Good
you're
choice.
gonna take let's say 16 points of slashing damage for that first leg.
Okay.
So you just kind of look down, and where there was a leg, there's no longer a leg there.
God,
the
the shock
butcher-
alone.
The butcher, yeah, you're starting to kind of feel faint just from the sight of it.
More rum! More rum!
Lamantha's using some magic to kind of staunch the bleeding. The butcher basically just strips the pant leg and the boot and everything off your old leg, and he kind of goes into a like this. He brings out this like crate, and he pulls out this like kind of like gray skinned. This pale leg with kind of like pointy like toenails, almost like claws, and he starts like putting the pant leg up on that. He puts the boot. He's like, "You're gonna need different size shoes. These shoes are your new legs are gonna have feet that are a size smaller. Just keep that in mind next time you go shoe shopping." And he's kind of like gets it on there. And he just jams it in place, and he starts casting some sort of spell, and your head is just swimming. And
Deadpool. I saw it. It's so good.
after all the skin just knits itself back together and bonds it, there's a very visible line because like the fabric is still separate. You can see that by the time they're done, it is attached, but there's like a very visible change in skin color. Like it's just an instant shift from your normal skin color to like a gray,
Oh.
like right kind of just part way down the thigh, and then Lamantha casts mending to stitch your pants back together. He's like, "Oh, how are you doing, Jack?"
So while
I'm
they're
doing better now
both
that your hands are on my
working
pants.
Jack,
Yeah,
And
your
whatnot.
nap is interrupted by screaming.
I really want to take a look around the desks and whatnot.
Sure. Give me a perception check. Give me a perception with advantage, as you kind of got some time to like take a while to kind of snoop around.
Do some good poking.
That
That didn't matter.
20s all
Uh,
around.
Yeah, so you see that there is a chest. With that 20, and because you are magically inclined, you do see that there is you see the telltale signs of like sigils, arcane sigils, sort of on the
Give you an
chest.
Arcana check too, if you want.
Sure.
Ah!
Yeah, you know there are like glyphs of warding, essentially, like trapping that chest, so that it's
Right.
to keep would-be thieves out of it.
Oh, it's a good thing it stopped.
Yeah, you
And
would
if I see
imagine.
the spell scroll, I want to kind of look at it. See
Yeah,
if
you-
I know what spell.
What have I
and See if I
done?
can jot it down as much as possible.
Well, that takes like copying a spell takes a while. It takes like an hour.
I
for
know, but
spell
can
level.
is there a way I can I have paper and pen? Can I just write down what it says and then
No, because it also
later on
consumes.
copy it
No, because it
and
consumes the spell
consume-
scroll to
it
copy the
does?
spell.
right.
But you do notice you find more than Jack did. You find 2 scrolls of animate dead in and around her workbench, a scroll of vampiric touch. A bunch of this other stuff is in the chest.
Yeah, I'm not going through like the chat or trying to go.
Yeah, your expert
Unword the
magical
chest.
opinion is if the correct key was not inserted into this chest, something very bad would happen to the individual trying to open it.
Yes.
You just kind of like a few more seconds, and Jack would have tried to open this thing.
Bullet
Probably
dodged.
a good thing. Probably a good thing he didn't. I'm trying to.
Oh.
Trying to find. There's one other item that's listed here that I can't actually find.
I can't wait to see what these legs can do.
I think it was written down wrong. I'll look at it later. You've also find a mysterious book that seems to be magical of nature.
Mysterious.
That you don't really understand what it is or what it does at this point, because I don't either. Look it up later. Seems kind of neat and magical. In the meantime, Lamantha asked Jack, how are you doing?
Ah! It kind of gurgles a little bit. More rum!
It's like, well, it was kind of. Yeah, I imagine 17 just like, pours some rum into your mouth. He's just like, he's almost like,
Fuck.
he's got the thing like tipped over his arm like a waiter with a bottle of wine.
Mouth's wide open.
He's like, yeah, it was kind of a trick question because there's no point in having only one leg, so we are finishing this whether you said
Yeah.
yes or not.
No, he's good.
Well,
He's good.
when you figure out what the book does, I will cast, not ritual cast, but just cast identify on it.
So in the meantime, Jack, give me a
Constitution saving throw. This
Huh?
+4.
Constitution saving throw. This time at disadvantage. 'cause
Oh
you're-
no! So, okay, hold on, that's a
No.
17. So we gotta do it again. Fuck!
No.
It's a 6.
Yeah. It's not any better the second time.
No.
As so she kind of reaches across and the butcher hands her that gigantic cleaver, and with unusual strength and dexterity she just wields this big thing and just started hacking into your other leg.
I scream bloody murder.
And yeah, oh yeah, Jack is screaming, and you're gonna take another 21 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
Is she using? You said she's using magic to like staunch the bleeding.
Yeah, like he's still taking some damage.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
he's still
yeah.
eating the damage, but he's not gonna like bleed out to death. 'Cause
He's
she's
just
using.
Nero's just observing the fact that like, oh, how's she stopping the arterial bleeding? Okay, I could see. Just taking
Yeah,
notes.
as a magical healer.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
taking
he's
some
like,
notes.
okay,
Like
look, this is good to know.
but she, like the butcher seemed to do it pretty well, and like she seems very magically skilled at this.
I am
quite adept.
proficient in medicine, for what it's worth. He's
You're like,
taking
oh,
notes. He wants to understand their process.
And yeah, but like as she starts to kind of attach the second leg, Jack just passes out from the pain and the whole experience. Jack is just out.
Well, you lasted longer than I thought he would.
And yep, she same thing. While she's kind of like working on taking the old leg off, the butcher like strips the old leg of its like pants and boot and everything, and attaches it to the new leg. So that he didn't have to take his pants off.
are they both? Are they right and left, or are they both like a left leg or both a right leg?
No, it's a matching pair.
Okay.
They are legs from the same creature. So
That's two lefts. Oh no! How did that happen?
You just have to turn. Just keep leaning to the right to counterbalance it. Yeah. So after the procedure is done, she's kind of like shakes you. She's like gently shaking you, and then the butcher kind of starts smacking you in the face until you wake up. She's like, well, like you should definitely try to not strain those new legs for at least a few hours.
I attempt to wiggle my
yes,
toes.
Operation seems to be a success. You would attempt to wiggle your toes, and they wiggle.
Oh,
Your boots are on, but you can feel inside your shoes the toes wiggling.
okay. Now, just to be clear, these have legs. Is there like a handout for what they do, or is it just? I just know that this is what they do.
You know that they give you a 30-foot climb speed.
So, can I like Michael Jackson the side of a wall?
Yeah, it's not quite like full on like Dracula style, but you essentially can just start climbing up a wall, kind of like Spider-Man. Like,
No shit. Okay.
Is it akin to the spider climb spell?
it's not. It's more just like a standard climb speed.
So you can't walk up a flat surface, but if there's like grooves and shit like that, you can.
Yeah, so basically, pretty much anything but I would like a perfectly smooth surface
Yeah.
or something that's like impossible to climb up at all. Yeah, you'll be able to climb up it with no penalty, no extra shit needed, no.
It'd be difficult terrain for everyone else.
Yeah, no difficult terrain. So you could climb a 30-foot high wall in like one movement.
Not that we're hitting icy terrain. We won't slip either.
I love
And
how
I would say, yeah, anything that's like really difficult to climb, you'd probably get advantage for climbing it too because of that.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
Doesn't give him quite the Strahd ability to just stand
Walk
on the
up a
wall
wall.
and walk, go complete badass. It's like, well, you look a little pale, but you survived. Good for you. And she just pats you on the head.
You did good, Jack.
Yes, Jack, you didn't damage my hand, thankfully, but you did seem to be in a fair bit of discomfort.
I was. Can you carry me
It-
a little bit?
It would
17?
make you feel. It's just like your friend here looks like he could use a few hours of rest. I suppose I could, since you are paying customers and all. It would be loath of me to just send you back out and with your friend here feeling weak. So if you
Yeah,
wish
like,
to spend a few hours resting here, I suppose you could stay into my front entranceway. I don't believe I have any customers coming in anytime soon. If not, I could just open the back door with sign up. Or you could stay in my dining room. My dining room is available if you wish to spend a
that'd be
few
mighty
hours
nice.
resting.
I do not need a bed. I can stand watch over top of over Jack while everybody rests.
Well, we thank you very much for that. Just gotta give you some time to recover.
I like this one. I also like to stand and watch. watch. And Lamantha just chuckles like, oh, he sure does.
Jack gets
17
really
right-
excited but grumbles because he can't understand.
17 reaches out a fist bump. This kid doesn't even look at him, just reaches out a fist bump.
He fist bumps back.
Oh my god, the cockroach.
He
Gary
likes
has
you
a
guys.
large
You guys are
subscription.
paying. You guys are paying customers. He likes you guys.
Yeah. I suspect Gary watches a lot of OnlyFans.
You also imagine Gary's not his real
OnlyFans.
name.
OnlyFangs?
Thayans.
Only fans.
Oh
no.
That's actually rather
There is
horrendous.
not
knows
a single hair on anybody.
Who
Oh,
knows
God.
what kind of dirty things Thayans did.
As the saying goes, that's the one place you want them to
The
have hair.
sleepers.
Yeah, Lamantha and quote Gary kind of they finish up, clean up their instruments and that, and Lamantha decides, I guess, to head on back to her study. I imagine Seraphina has finished snooping around by this point. Did you take any of the spell scrolls or any of that stuff? Or?
I did not. Was tempted, but no.
That'd be
Probably
a wise idea.
That'd be so rude.
Oh, my nose is going crazy today.
Tell me about it.
She will.
Does the magical book have anything?
I don't know.
Don't know. Okay.
I need to actually
not-
find the book.
It's
from.
not important enough to.
Let's put it this way. Are you gonna take it? If
No.
you're not gonna take it, I'm not gonna bother looking it up.
Can I have my identify spell back then?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, as
Oh, that's
she,
why.
I guess
They took it
she's
from
coming
this.
back. I'll be like, "Do you mind if I stay around this area? It is quite cozy. I only need a few hours of meditation and relaxation."
Always help yourself. I see your friend has already divulged himself of the fainting couch, but there are other seats. have-
Yeah, slightly.
Yeah, Eldon's passed out. And she just basically just walks back to her desk and goes back to doing something. You guys are free to avail yourselves of the dining
Oh,
this way.
Discord.
Gary.
Discord cut out again. That's 3 times now
Yeah,
today.
just cut out again. Yeah.
Must be something on Discord then, like the whole server must be having a hiccup.
Probably. Or a Discord thing to do.
I
Oh,
heard,
yeah,
dine, I heard dine and then it cut out.
Yeah.
Dining room.
Yeah, the dining room is off of the double doors in the entranceway. You're more than welcome to set up in, and basically explains that she just kind of uses it for entertaining guests and doesn't use it.
Oh.
Oh, off the entranceway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The other set of doors.
This is pretty.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it a lot.
This is that's the operating room.
He's gonna love these legs. He finally got his sea legs.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I find it wild that I got something that I was like, I'll never get because I'll never go that high as a monk. And then you give me legs and give me like a semi-monk feature.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yep. So if you want, this just seems to be this big opulent dining room with this huge, creepy statue. And if you ask Lamantha about it, she's like, "Oh yes, it came with the house.
Yeah.
Like I
So
believe it's
you
supposed to be a representation of the Raven Queen or something. I don't know. It was very pretty, so I left it. I was
You
like, I'm
said
not going to
that
tear it down.
what was it? That we can sense the presence of secrets?
Yep. As if there was some,
Does-
well, yeah, you kind of.
Does Lamantha give any of that presence?
Oh yeah,
For a sense?
she probably knows all sorts of shit.
On that note,
I
was gonna
will
say-
I will say that you know that every time she keeps calling the guy outside Gary, you kind of get this tingle. It's like that's not what his name is.
Hmm.
She's just calling him that. You don't think his name is the Butcher either. I guess but yeah, between the lot of you and your experience, you would know that devils and demons.
Very
and
devilish thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you would know that their true name is something that holds great power.
Mhm.
And yeah, so she obviously probably knows what his true name is, and it's not something that she would probably give up very willingly. But you imagine that might be what she is, the type of secret she's got. Gary's true name.
Hmm. That is
What are
interesting.
the rest of you guys doing? I guess just relaxing in the dining room.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
gonna
I
go
was
take a
gonna
seat.
I was gonna investigate this Raven Queen statue a little bit.
Yeah, I'm passed out on the floor after 17 laid me down and I'm out.
Oh yeah, Jack's had about as bad of a day as Eldon at this point now. Yeah, it's just like a big creepy depiction of the Raven Queen. It doesn't really hold any any special significance.
Okay.
The Raven Queen is very. You all know enough about the Shadowfell that you know that Raven Queen's kind of a big deal here in the Shadowfell. So it's not surprising to see depictions of her here. And it is
Fair
just like a
enough.
big, imposing statue that, yeah, the Lamantha probably decided was just too much work to take out of her big, giant dining room.
It's pretty looking.
It's like this place, even though it didn't appear like a church on the outside, it's more and more. It seems more and more kind of like maybe this used to be like a chapel, or maybe it used to be like It did used to be a funeral home or a mortuary. Hard to say. Hard to say, I never know. But I'm guessing you guys are gonna bed down for a long rest. Is that what you're tempted to do?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. You can have your long rest.
Hooray!
Robit stands, sentry. He's alert, but he's inert for 6 of the 8 hours.
Yeah. So I will say, when you like sort of wake up from your long rest, you do feel the oppressive nature of the Shadowfell kind of bearing down on you. And despite the fact that you get your long rest, you do get your health back, you do get your spell slots and all that, and your goodies back. But any hit dice that you have used do not come back from your long rest. You do not regain any of your hit dice.
Oh,
As
I have to
the-
put those off then.
Yep.
As the nature of the Shadowfell just kind of wears down on your living being.
Ugh.
But other than that, you get the rest of your stuff back.
Yeah.
You're at full health.
I clicked them off then, so I don't forget about it.
Mhm.
Jack's
Do it
legs.
now, I will then.
Jack's legs they don't hurt nearly as much. They're still kind of sore and kind of itchy where the joints are. High up on the thigh.
Hmm.
So I meditate in the chair for 4 hours, and the other 4 hours I'm going to come over to
That's right.
Lamantha.
Although the rum helps with that
I'm
staring.
assuming she would be like in her study, kind of either resting or relaxing or whatever,
Yep, just doing
jotting
work.
down whatever. And I'm gonna be, do you mind if I pick your mind a little bit? All of this is very interesting. How you got into how you got into helping the undead in this place.
Oh yes, well, the undead don't really have the means to help themselves. Unlike us, they do not heal, really. At least most of them don't. The vampires do, but the ghouls and most of the undead here, they do not heal. If they lose a leg, they lose an arm, they get split wide open. It just stays that way. and it can be very quickly you can find yourself non-functional. And you could imagine being immortal and non-functional would be excruciating, be worse than actually being dead.
Yes. And how did you and Gary become a pair? Like, I'm assuming that you probably own him. Do you know?
Oh no. He works for me. He's my employee. Like, he came to Evernight, decades ago now. Some time ago, and he was fleeing Avernus. He's looking for a place to hide out. And I recognized talent, and it's always nice to have a big muscly man around the house, so offered him a job. I taught him the better points of surgery, you might want to call it, and how to reattach things. It was actually quite easy because I let him practice on much of the undead. It was probably 2 decades or more before I let him actually try it on a living soul. Even though there's no refunds, you don't get repeat business if you kill your customers. Like your friend Jack, if we killed him, then he wouldn't come back later and get maybe some eyes, maybe some teeth, maybe hands. Who knows what he might want?
Finger guns are pretty tempting.
Finger guns are pretty tempting.
Never just be satisfied with the body you have. You can always shop for better pieces.
Fucking pillow.
Right.
In my way.
happen to like my body just the way
That's
it is.
That's a shame. I have all sorts of elf-sized pieces that I could sell you.
Elves.
But about Gary, something that's obviously not his name. His real.
Of course not. One.
I mean, wouldn't it be courteous to call him by his name? His actual name? His birth name?
No. Demons do not like people using their names, devilish names, as you probably should know, that they contain a lot of power over the individual.
Yes, but you would never use that power.
No, that's... He told me his name. He told me his name in confidence many years ago, and I swore that I would not let it slip, that I would not let it leave my lips, that he could trust me. He did it as a show of good faith that I could trust him.
That would be a very bonding kind of thing.
And if one were to use his real name, what exactly? I'm a little unfamiliar. What exactly would happen?
Oh, it depends.
Like, what
Demons
kind
the
of
devil.
power?
Oh, it really depends on many things, but if you had certain demonic contracts notarized by certain people above Gary's station, you could probably get ownership of over him.
I gotta be conscious though and heal up with my legs.
But he told it to me, knowing that I
But
could
the best
use
way
it
to get people to
essentially
spill their
freeze him in
secrets
his
is to give
tracks
him
should
get
he
him
ever try
sauced.
to attack me. He knew that if he was to ever lay a hand on me, I could just say his name and he would freeze like a statue, just mid-move. And he thought that if I had that would be overwhelming trust, and that I would know that he would never lay a finger on me because I could just stop him. And true to his word, he has never attempted it, so I've never had to use it.
I really, really want to use detect thoughts on this person.
Do it, Jim Jam. Trust your gut.
I will remind you that the act of casting a spell is a very obvious thing.
Yeah.
Unless you have specifically, I think there's a meta magic that lets you...
Subtle spell.
There is.
Yeah.
Subtle spell, yeah.
You basically just be like waving your hands around in front of
Cast detect
powerful
thoughts on you.
powerful necromancer who would very obviously know what you're doing. Who could probably identify the spell you're casting by the way you were like saying the words and casting it.
Unfortunately, I'm good alignment, and she did give us sanctuary, and I just can't.
I love how we're a bunch of goody two shoes, and like for this campaign,
I
it just
know.
feels so opposite. It's like it wants you to be so mischievous by nature.
After a few,
So
after a few
about-
hours, Eldon bursts awake, and he's like, oh, it was all just a dream. Oh, this is a terrible dream. And he looks down and he sees, like, the closed-up wounds on his chest. He's in a place he doesn't recognize. Sees Seraphina and Lamantha basically just, like, looking at him from the other room. And he's like, oh, was it a dream? Oh, it wasn't a dream. We're in the shadow.
Sorry, my friend. It was not a dream.
Like,
But,
Miss, do you
Lamantha-
have a do you have like a bathroom or a corner I can go cry in? She's like, oh, you could use my operating chamber. There's nobody in there right now. You can go cry in there.
No, don't go in there. I haven't actually been in there myself, but I guarantee you don't want to go in there. This is probably the most serene place. It's...
Like, honey, if you're that worried, you might injure your eyes if you keep crying like that. I could sell you some new eyes. I've got lots of new eyes. Would you like ones that make you look like a cat? I have cat's eyes.
That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, that would probably give us dark vision.
But,
Oh, I guess he wasn't here for
one
the-
more thing, Lamantha. Is there any other information
Oh, I
that
want dark
you
vision.
could possibly help us out with the Dolendars? Apart from
I already have
the
dark
dead
vision, though.
family.
I don't know them particularly well. There were so few of them. I know there was very few members of that family, and they pretty much kept to themselves. They were fastidiously kept to themselves. Even I know amongst even their family, they were very standoffish and very lonely people.
And when they died, did they turn undead?
I don't know. Maybe they could.
How did
They
do-
could still
does-
be in there.
Does anybody know how they died? Just of natural old age, or
You know, I haven't really heard anything. They weren't because they kept to themselves so much. They weren't really points of gossip. They didn't really hold any sway or weren't influential in the town whatsoever. So, I think people just kind of forgot they exist.
and they're the ones that is believed that has a working rift thing.
Well, I believe that is more accidental than it is on purpose. It's not something they created. It's just their mausoleum happens to coincide with a place there is one. So I've heard. I heard the Thanes also used to have one, but it's become dormant. So hopefully
Yes,
hopefully this one here isn't, and you and your friends can get home.
Yes, well, thank you very much. I mean, if
Oh,
we
yes.
happen to travel this way again, was look.
If you ever
looking at
lose any
your
limbs, make sure you
eyes.
come back here.
I was actually looking at your eyes, especially the true sight eyes.
Ah, the Marilith eye. Yes, that's a very rare one. It's not often I get
But,
any of these.
But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to pass.
Oh, what a shame.
Give you a good deal on it.
800 gold. Gives you true sight up to 15 feet away when you close your good eye or your normal eye.
Yeah, close one eye, open the other, close the other.
Well, no, it's more like when you have both open, they work together like
Just
normal eyes. But then when you have
normal eyes,
only the fancy one open, then true sight turns on. But true sight, beyond the 15 feet, you wouldn't see anything else. Actually, no, that's not true. It doesn't actually say that you're blinded out beyond it. So I would say you'd see normally beyond 15
Yeah,
feet.
beyond the 15.
But in the 15 feet. It's probably because more like the true sight's not really able to see you very well when you have your other eye kind of interfering with it.
Mm.
That's why you got to
Yeah.
close one.
Well, I guess I will gather the others and we'll be on our way.
You said you only went for 4 hours of rest and then went to see her, so don't gather them yet.
No, well,
Well, you guys got your full log rest done. She just
Yeah,
tells you, it's like, yep, good luck. I hope you'll find your way back to the material plane. I hate to
Yes,
see paying
and-
customers die.
I hope that your business flourishes.
Yes,
One
well,
elf to another.
come again. You're always welcome here at Lamantha's mortuary.
Come, Eldon, let's go.
Yeah, Eldon kind of comes in the room. So yep.
I don't know where I'm going.
Quote: the big doors down.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Yeah. So, quote unquote, morning comes. And,
Wake up time comes.
Yeah, wake up time comes. And yeah. Long rest. No, everything back but your hit dice. All of you are just you're feeling okay after your long rest. You feel a bit more like yourselves, but like there's just that undercurrent of like, oh, I don't something's weighing heavy on your soul just being in this place. No, and you feel like it's not gonna go away until you get the hell out of here.
Come, friends.
You get the
it is
sense
time
that there's
for us
any
to
sort
leave.
of like any sort of restoration magic, kind of restore those hit dice in some way.
Not that you really have access to.
I mean, I have access to greater restoration, but it's stupidly
You don't think- yeah,
expensive.
you don't
It's
think-
stupidly expensive to do
You'd
so.
think like you'd have to almost like hallow some ground, which would
Mm.
be also something that's fairly difficult to do in the
Yeah.
Shadowfell. The
Without
side effect of being
everybody
in a,
knowing.
well, no, it's more, yeah. Well, I mean, like you say, you went outside of town and found yourself a place that like nobody knew of, and you could, Brother Nero, if he was high enough up in that, he could like hallow the ground and
Expensive
give
spell.
you give you something a better place to rest. But
It's a 24-hour casting time alone.
Consecrated ground.
yeah, well, considering you're ideally trying to get out of the Shadowfell as quick as you can, it's probably
Yeah.
not worrying
No.
about too much.
It also costs 1,000 gold worth of herbs, oils, and incense that it consumes.
Damn.
Eldon wakes up depressed and terrified, and like, I had the weirdest dream that you, Mr. Jack, that you were screaming in pain and like screaming as if someone like, was killing you. But there you are, hale and hearty.
I'll
Must have been a
I'm
nightmare.
gonna go over here and I'm gonna lift up my my pant legs. You can see the color change and be like, "Oh, dear lad, it did happen."
What is wrong with your?
You best start believing in nightmares, cause you're living in one.
Actually, the butcher's not going to be here anymore. The butcher has gone to work. Gone to open a stand-up. So, yep. If you guys are going to head out, put you back on the old Evernight.
Ooh.
I will find.
So about those red wizards, are we gonna go murder them now?
There was a lot of them.
Yeah, so up at the top here, you see where Lamantha's marked the Dolendar Estate.
Is there really any reason to go and murder them? Not really.
Nope.
This is
It's
an
not gonna
XP
break.
based.
It's not gonna break Nero's curse. He's still gonna have to deliver that letter, whether they're alive or not.
Damn. I was hoping. Well,
Murdering anybody?
I'm kind of open to go anywhere.
Yeah, I thought you were a good aligned character.
I'm very good line.
So where we going, everybody? I'm kind of open. I don't really have anything in mind on my end.
Yep, up to the Dolendars, I guess.
Dolendars.
Yep. Dolendars.
Nobody wants any more body parts.
Well, again,
Any
just for shits and
grafting?
giggles, the finger guns was tempting just because of the meme that we have created amongst us.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you a
Right.
ranged attack again.
It gives you Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm. Gross.
Gives you you can cast it as many times as equal to your charisma modifier.
Whoa. That could
But
be.
you have to point your index finger at the target and click your thumb and say pew pew. Or
Yeah. I already have Iron Man palm lasers anyway, so it doesn't really fit.
Soja could get
I
some
don't
finger
need the
guns.
curse. I don't need the curse of Eldritch Blast on my hands.
Right?
I roll bad enough for damage as it is when I'm not playing a melee character. Actually, that fireball was pretty good.
Fireball
The
was
fireball
good.
was pretty skookum.
And I am playing true to my character, and my ideal is beauty. So that's me. Unfortunately, no eye for me.
It'd be a beautiful
Tempted.
eye. Haven't seen it.
Very tempted.
Some people like heterochromia.
Right?
Yep.
I mean, I don't think I could do another one, but Jack would be tempted to do another one.
Jack, yeah, you would imagine like trying to get another thing
Yeah.
replaced in such a violent means
Yeah.
would be a little much for your constitution at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair. Just turn me into Frankenstein at this point.
Start replacing everything.
Yeah.
Make it bigger.
Oh my.
Yep. So I guess are you heading to the Dolendar estate?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So you have
A pretty
you
princess.
kind of know
Very.
you kind of know how to travel about Nevernight at this point and kind of look like you belong, kind of keep off the beaten path, and you're able to get there unaccosted. Once you get there, you find a pretty decent sized manor that's pretty much in ruins, with a kind of the manor itself just seemed you kind of like poke around it quickly. There doesn't seem to be any undead. There doesn't seem to be anybody in it at all. And when you kind of go into like the walled backyard area, you can see sort of at the back a squat little building.
Is there any lights on anywhere?
Nope. It's daytime as far as you could tell, and doesn't seem to be. This is all undead can see in the dark, basically. So that
Yeah.
nobody really seems to be having any lights on. I mean, Lamantha could also see in the dark, but she appreciates the nicer things. Where is my? Oh. Where is my thing? Here we go. Yep. So you guys, I shall right now. Dolendar Tomb.
Whoa.
You are up here. Thought for a second I had left the grid on, but it's just the color of the grid lines on this map. No.
Brother Nero,
No,
I
no.
could use some light in here.
Yeah, okay. I'll light up your glaive or bit of your armor or something.
I'm assuming these are not real like doors on the ground. It's just a map, because otherwise the door would be open.
Well, those
ruins.
look like kind of. You can see that there's a fence
Oh,
around.
I see now, okay.
The,
Gotcha. Okay. Hey! I got dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So a roof supported by stone pillars extends from the Dolendar tomb to the weedy yard of uneven earth. The stone door to the tomb is engraved with the word Dolendar above it.
This looks to be the place.
I touch 17's
I-
shield and
I was gonna
cast light
say,
on it as
you
well.
don't need to. You don't need to. I could do it on my own weapon. So,
Oh, yeah. Your weapon
yeah.
lights up.
I will.
yeah. As
While
Oh, yeah.
17's doing
you'll
that.
only can use bonus action to cause it to shed bright light for 30 and dim light for 30.
Oh, very nice. I will cautiously approach, looking for traps. That just seems. The whole thing seems sus to me.
Give me a perception check.
Woo!
Yeah, you kind of look. You see some big old stone doors. Doesn't seem to be any traps on it that you can tell.
I'm going to circle the place to see if there's any undead or anything around.
There doesn't seem to be. It's a pretty small yard back here. Like this is essentially it's kind. It looks like they kind of built their little mausoleum in like the back of their manor, rather than put it in the main graveyard. If they were alive at one point, it kind of makes sense that they would want to do that because they would not want to go hang out with all the fucking ghouls in the graveyard. They're like, we're just gonna put this here. Perhaps they were transported here and it came with them. Who knows?
I should have asked, how do you activate one if it needs activation?
That's a good question.
Damn it!
I try to open the door.
Yep.
Keeping an eye out for undead. Eldon, don't be lagging behind there. You keep saying we left you behind. You need to keep up, my man.
I'm
Yes, stay
trying.
by me.
I'm trying. God, why is it so laggy? Not much on this map. Why is it so laggy? Yep. And you kind of when you enter in, you see the ground in this portico is nicely swept and free of weeds. Like it looks like it's pretty well kept. And you see stairs that lead down.
That's odd.
Very
The
odd.
gardener has been here before us.
I will cautiously step down the stairs and kind of turn the corner,
I'm gonna
kind of peeking around beforehand with my head only, and then like, oh, okay, it's good.
I'll throw up a
I will
detect
let you.
magic.
Whoa! Oh.
Jack, don't go so far.
Guys, come back down! It's way,
Jack, where have you gone?
it's way down here.
Jack, what the fuck?
Boop.
Where'd you go?
Boop.
Oh no, everyone's going through the wall. No! I feel weird.
I'm gonna kind of scoot here so everyone can kind of fit in. There we go. Scoochie scoochie.
Smoochy boochies.
Smoochy boochies.
I don't
Yeah,
like
but
blue
you did-
cheese.
Not that there's anything around, but you did hear that I threw up a detect magic?
Yep.
Okay.
There doesn't
wanted to
seem
make sure.
to be anything magical that you can see up ahead of you. Upright slabs are set into the walls of this large burial chamber. Each slab is carved with the faded likeness of a different robed human above indecipherable writing. And as you kind of go through, you notice that one of them seems to be blank and has a piece of paper stuck to it. Specifically this one here.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that these are braziers, right?
Yep, they're unlit braziers. And you see
I
a couple of closed double doors at the end of the hall,
I light both
the
of
north and south ends.
I light both of these with my
Why would you do that?
I just find the light token.
the light
I can do
token.
that. I mean, now that they added the ability to just drop like lights
Yeah.
on things, it's actually very easy for you to drop a light source.
Yep.
Yep. You find some good wood and kind of gingerly light both of them, adding some warmth and illumination to the chamber.
Yeah.
My brother Nero, yeah, you see there is a piece of paper.
What saith the paper?
As you kind of like reach out to kind of look at it and see it, suddenly this translucent blue figure bursts out.
Ah,
She's like, "Oh, sorry. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Numi."
ooh.
And oh no, where?
Uh,
I forgot she has a handout. I didn't prepare it. Where is it? Handout. Numi, why don't you have Why is your handout in the handout with the named NPCs?
I hate that.
God. I'm looking at it in my. I'm looking at it on 5e tools right now. NPCs and creatures. Oh, unless she's
Called Ghost or something.
who knows? I might be able to do it this way. No, that's just a regular ghost stat.
All right.
Ah, damn it.
Pillow.
But yeah, so she pops out. You see this elven, looks like an elven woman ghost, and she's got like a little ghost like broom.
Mm.
Oh, who are you? You're not. I don't believe you're members of the family.
Nope, not
Nope,
particularly.
we are here to see the family. Are you a
Oh.
Dolendar?
No, I'm Numi.
You work for the family?
Yes, the Dolendars
the-
hired me and paid me
I-
several lifetimes of wages up front to keep their tomb clean. Shortly after it was built, many years ago.
You're doing a remarkable job.
I tried. Yeah, you notice that like in this whole chamber too, much like the portico upstairs, is like everything is actually very clean, and like leaning up, you can kind of see through her into like the back of her little alcove. There's like this shitty looking broom like leaning up against the wall. Yes.
Can I cast
after-
mending? Can I cast mending on it for her? Would you like me to mend your broom?
It's a good question. I wonder how. I wonder.
Mending won't
Well,
really
he's in a
make
different
it
dimension.
New again. It
I
was
imagine
kind
he's
of, like,
doing well.
Repair. It's not broken. It's just
Falling
hundreds
apart.
of years old.
Abby.
Like it's just kind of disheveled. Like I appreciate the effort. Like no, when I
bet he's
died, I
tinkering.
returned as a ghost here to continue my duties, to fulfill my contract. Is only fair. They did pay me.
They did pay you, and that's how it works. Apologies. I was just trying to see what this paper said here.
Yeah. Did you look and like yeah, it's just you can't make out what it says. Oh,
It's just,
actually, yes,
like-
you can. It's you see that it says Numi's room written in common.
Well, this is very illegible. I'm sorry. Numi's room. Oh, okay. This is your room.
Yes.
No, we are looking for a crevice. Crevice of dusk. Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Crevices
I
of
do believe so.
dusk. I don't know of any crevices of dusk. I do remember there's some puzzle buttons deeper in the tomb. I don't know how they work though. Maybe they lead somewhere special.
Uh-oh.
Well, nuts.
Can I insight to see if she's doesn't know anything in actuality?
Sure.
Or if she's hiding,
Serafina,
trying to hide something?
you should have asked how to operate it.
12.
You believe her.
Yeah.
She's a ghost. What reason does she have to lie?
Yeah. We protecting. Yeah. I think what we're after might be deeper within this tomb then. Looking for a way to
Oh.
return home.
Is the rest of the tomb as well kept up as this?
No. I came back to clean the tomb, but I don't go through the doors at the end of the hall here anymore. The Dolendars that are buried here, they're not resting right.
Um,
They scare me. So
could you
I
elaborate
just-
on that, please?
They're just something. They're not at rest. They're the Dolendars. They were a very lonely family. There wasn't many of them, and they didn't like Evernight very much. But for some reason, they came here or had to come here and were bound here. And I don't know why, but they weren't allowed to leave, and so here they all died alone. But the ones buried here, yeah, they're not resting right. I don't know how else to explain it, but they're very scary, and I frighten quite easily, despite the fact I am dead.
Do they get out and go places quite often?
They don't They've seemed to, I think they're just in there. Nobody really comes through. You're the first people I've seen in a very long time. It's so nice to have company. Please don't make a mess. As much as I enjoy having things to clean.
We will be very respectful, don't you worry.
That's all I ask.
I'm gonna mosey on here and light up this brazier as well. So now all three are lit.
You mother. A chime goes off and a treasure chest appears. This is only
I was gonna say that.
You did it. You solved the puzzle.
Are there any cracked walls? I need to drop a bomb
You're
near.
all- you solved the puzzle and you're all sent home.
Wham.
I just sneezed like 78 times in a row. Ugh.
That's a new record for you then.
Fuck.
I think the most I've ever counted is 27.
Just, I felt like 78.
Yeah, I knew he'd be able to tell you. He's like, yeah, the Dolendars, there's a couple of them. There's a couple of tombs up to the north. There's the main one to the east. I think behind the puzzle door, I'm not sure. And then to the south is where they keep their belongings.
How many Dolendars are there?
Not many. I don't know for sure.
Well, you work for them, do
Yes.
you not? How many of
It's
them
been-
were there?
Only a few. I don't know how many of them were buried here, though. Things get a little
Very
hazy
worth
when you
it.
die. And I have been dead for a very long time.
Just a slight mess.
How did you die?
Very slight.
I don't remember. Probably old age. Do I look old? It's hard to tell.
No,
I
you
am.
look very beautiful.
She's I believe she's a moon elf. Yeah, I think she was a moon elf in life. So it's pretty hard to tell if she's old or not.
Hmm.
Right, we'll leave you be then. We'll continue on. Be very mindful of our surroundings. Sounds like it might do both of us a favor if we put to rest those that lie a little further within the tombs here.
Agreed.
Yes, we can do that for you. We can have them rest peacefully.
Is that a euphemism? I can't tell.
Rizzing up grandma's a choice.
Okay.
You think she carries that big fuck off stick to sweep
Don't give
floors?
Jack any ideas. I might.
Maybe.
I mean, she's very
like
good with the
sleep-
broom too.
I like sweeping floors.
Trust me, she's a real witch. I was waiting for her to turn and just stare daggers at me.
Time I spent looking for this handout, I could have just fucking made it. Could have just made the handout from scratch.
Just wait until you get an AI assistant, and like while you're talking and giving a narrative, it's just in the background spinning up the picture that's just gonna give you the handout, ready to go.
That'd be nice. That'd be amazing.
Yes, yes, it would.
Soon.
Soon.
Up?
Oh.
Yeah, let's go up.
So up is them, down is stuff, and further
I do
in
like stuff.
somewhere is something else. So plus the puzzly door.
Stuff you say.
So
I do like stuff.
There. This is Numi.
oh,
New me. Oh dear.
she's got that face like I'm happy, but I'm actually in deep, deep pain.
Yep.
Like, I can't remember if she's in the book because I've
This
actually
is
spent so little
fine.
time looking at the real physical book. Like I have barely touched it, and like I'm using 5e tools for the book just for convenience sake.
Yep.
And the picture of her is in there. Oh yeah, it's not in the book either, so that might have been, I don't know where that came. That came from somewhere. That might be custom art that 5e tools just threw in there. Or I
Yeah,
can't find it.
works.
No wonder. Whatever. There's Numi. So up or down? Where you go?
Let's go up.
I do like stuff, Jack.
Stuff is down. All right.
Stuff is down.
Stuff is down. Yeah, that's.
Like a
Yep,
stuffed man to me.
you
Jack.
push open the stone doors and see a bunch of stuff. You see seems to be some sort of vault. You see 6 pedestals, each bearing treasure. Carvings encircling the base of each pedestal seem to read, "What good are treasures when home is denied?"
I will cautiously go down, like.
Sir, any magic strewing about?
Yes, the necklace is glowing. And there is a yes, and there's a sphere, a glass sphere that is also glowing.
The necklace and spheres seem to have magical properties within them.
So you see 2,200 gold in neatly stacked piles.
Whoa.
Which is probably the one right by Jack. You see a golden
Of course.
helmet. That seems like it's probably worth about 280 gold. You see a drift globe with a map of the gate towns of the Outlands carved onto it. You see a fancy necklace that it basically looks almost like a hairband. You know, like just like a
choker,
semi-circle, like a C, like a C-shaped kind of, like that kind of hairband, like an 80s style thing you stick in your hair. It looks like that, but made out of gold, and it has an inscription on it that says, "My breath is yours, Kavetta. Take it." You also see a book titled "Out of the Endless Prison," outlining and just kind of a cursory glance at it. It seems to outline methods of escaping the prison plane of Carceri. You would imagine is probably worth about 500 gold if you found a scholar to buy it off of you. Speaking of scholars that want to buy it off you, he's like, that book, if I would give you the 500 gold if we make it out of here and I'm alive to pay it. I would very much like that book.
You know anything of the prison plane, whatever it was called?
Carceri, I've heard of it. I am very eager to study it. I love studying the planes. I hope that me studying it does not end up with me going to it like I had came to here, because I don't want to go anywhere anymore.
I've not been to that plane, but
The last thing you see is a snow globe containing a miniature replica of the city of Neverwinter. 350.
City of Neverwinter, not
Yep.
Everwinter.
Evernight.
Not Evernight.
Or Evernight.
And you also see stairs that descend further down to another door.
Now, you said there was an inscription on the wall near this?
On each of the pedestal bases say, "What good are treasures when home is denied?"
Can't take it with you.
Or I think it's more like it was kind of explained to you that the Dolendars are not originally from Evernight, that they ended up here
Yeah,
and
they ended up
couldn't
here.
leave. So it's like, what good are these treasures when we can't go home? Kind of the deal.
By that logic, should we come across any of the denizens who are at unrest within this tomb, it probably does not behoove us to be carrying their treasures upon our persons while we do so. Should we wish to abscond with any of this loot, I think it might be best to return for it.
Okay, I'm good with
Once
that.
we scour this
Brother
tomb
Nero.
clean.
I am not of the religious sort, but would the remains of the creatures be thankful to us if we were able to take them back to Neverwinter to allow them to rest?
It is, I mean, if they were stuck here, that is a possibility. But we could just as easily
Eldon
take.
would probably chime in, was like, well, if we do find this crevice, we might end up getting shunted back unexpectedly. So there's that to keep you. Depending on what lays ahead of us, there may not be a coming back.
Well, that is a pickle.
But just in case they are booby trapped, I'm gonna hide around this corner. Fireball can't reach me from back here.
Do you see any more? Do you see any magical traps in there, Seraphina?
The only things you see are those 2 items that are glowing. No,
Can I
no
s-
other magical indications whatsoever.
Can I scour the pedestal and see if there's any mechanism that,
Sure,
like Indiana
perception
Jones
check.
style, like, if you move it, it'll, activate? You said,
Give me a
perception?
perception check.
See Jack start working. I'm like get a little nervous. Like, take one step, just one step, one tentative step.
Which one are you looking at in specifically? The money, the helmet, the drift globe, the necklace, the book, or
necklace.
yeah, you kind of eye up this necklace. Doesn't seem to be a trap on it, as far as you can tell.
Nothing like on the
How's that
side.
looking, Jack?
I don't see any mechanisms whatsoever.
As far as you can tell, it just looks like there's a necklace sitting on a pedestal.
Jack, I want you to look real closely there at that drift globe. Around there. I'm gonna give you guidance. Do I have to touch for guidance?
Yeah.
All right,
Just
I'm gonna
smack him
come.
on the
I'm gonna come in and smack him on the butt. You can do it, Jack.
Which globe?
Then I'm gonna get the fuck back out of the room.
The one on the left or the right?
Probably the one on the right. It's probably
The
the
drift
yellow
globe that
one.
has the map on it or whatever.
Map of the gate towns of the Outlands.
Yeah,
that'd be this
That
one.
seems like a good thing to know.
I will, scour it, look really diligently, see if there's any, like, mechanism or just anything, like, put my ear to it.
Perception check with advantage. There's a guidance. Or no, is it
No, it's
advantage
just a
or
D4.
guidance?
It's just a
Oh,
D4.
That's right. I think they're changing it to advantage in new
Ooh.
5e.
I like that better, actually.
24. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be trapped as far as you can tell.
If that has a map, we could surely make use of it.
Yeah, the map
Eldon,
of the
that's
gate,
what.
yeah, the gate towns of the Outlands are the things surrounding the city of Sigil.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I
Side of the,
have an idea, maybe. Ooh.
it involves opening that letter.
No, Brother Nero would kill me. So I'm going to I'm gonna take an arrow and tie a rope to it, and I want to position it to where, like, just on the edge of this, so that if I pulled the rope, it would make the coins fall off. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm gonna walk all the way out to here, and make sure Soja can join us out here if need be. And then I want to.
Jack, you're making me nervous.
If we yeet it and the coins
Yeah,
fall
you're
on the
making us all
ground,
nervous.
if it falls on the ground, then nothing bad happens, right?
Eldon, let's talk for a minute. Jack's gonna do something, and I don't really want to be nearby.
So I will say that just because I'm assuming you're using your big old adventuring rope. As you kind of unfurl that much of it, just like kind of the weight of like this 25, 30 feet, actually doubled, almost 50 feet of rope to get that far. Just the weight of it is just knocking the pile of coins all over the floor. So like half of them are now spilled. By the time you get to the top of the stairs, half the coins are just spilled everywhere around the room now.
And nothing happened.
So you guys are just walking Jack back up carefully, like, I got an idea. I got this, guys. I got this. And he's backing up slowly and carefully, and the rope, this big thick cord, is just pulling all these coins off as he's going.
It's a
They're just
mimic.
landing, clanging,
mimic.
it's like echoing throughout the tomb. It's like, I got it, guys. I got it. You get to the top of the stairs, and yeah, like half the money's already on the floor by the time you get into position.
And he'll take a moment, he'll pause, turn around, and be like, "Well, there's no traps apparently."
Let's just collect it then.
All right.
That was.
I will.
I'm sure they heard us back in the corpse market.
Yeah, I will.
All right, guys. I'm gonna have to take my leave.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Good Jimmy Jammy.
But yeah, it's getting really exciting, and I can't wait till 2 weeks from now.
Woohoo!
And next week for the other campaign.
Yay!
Hey.
Have fun.
Anyway,
bro.
we'll see you guys later.
Later.
See you later.
Boom.
I pick up the necklace.
If nothing happens, yeah, just grab it.
Yep.
Eldon makes a very good point. that if we might not be able to come back, money's always good. If y'all don't really want that money, the Church of Tyr will really love the tithe, but understand if you do.
Brother Nero, we
you get
talked
a
about this.
22
Your cut of the loot goes to your donations of the tier. The rest goes to
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying. Should you ever feel the need?
I will say, because Jimmy's probably... I'm guessing Jimmy was the only one who had Identify.
Yes.
Yep.
Probably.
Yep.
Yep.
I will say that he casts Identify on...
Take the time.
On the necklace, anyways. The Drift Globe is a Drift Globe.
Moving source of light. With
Yeah.
a map on it?
With a map of the Outlands. The gate towns of the Outlands are carved onto it. Drift
Oh.
Globe. And the necklace is a necklace of adaptation. While wearing this necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors such as cloud kill and stinking cloud.
That's exactly what I want, considering.
Inhaled poisons, and some breath weapons of dragons. Like inhaling is part of it.
Oh, that's
Yeah, so
cool.
it's basically the ability to breathe normally no matter what.
I've no interest in either of these items, to be honest with you. The Drift Globe is mighty useful. That map is very interesting.
Eldon would be more than happy to buy that book. He's like, if I can have the book, I'll give you 500 gold when we get back. If we get back. Oh God, I hope we get back.
I wouldn't mind having a read through that as well. Should we ever end up on what was the name of the prison planes?
Carceri? Yeah,
Carceri. Yeah. Should we be traveling through many different planes throughout this campaign? Having knowledge of any of them is of immense benefit.
I agree with
It might
that.
be even worth it to not sell the book and learn at least learn its information first.
I am very intelligent. I could try and memorize it.
Eldon just looks at you sadly. Oh.
I'm not saying you can't read it. I'm just saying that it might contain very pertinent information for anything we might have to do in the near future. We didn't mean to come here, and look, we're here. What if we get teleported somewhere else throughout our journeys? What if we open a chest and we fucking get taken to somewhere else? Like an Elden Ring.
Yep, you have the door to the north that you were originally looking at. There's another door north of here and down some stairs. This chamber, the vault seems to kind of hook around.
Does anyone else want this necklace?
I imagine you guys took everything.
Yeah, I was saying.
Yeah.
With loot, does anyone else?
Yeah, I don't-
Does anyone else want it? Zoja or
No.
No?
It's neat, but it's not something that's like, ooh, I really want it.
Okay.
Fire's attunement.
Yeah.
I don't breathe.
That is true.
That's fair. All right.
Kinda
I will
useless
equip it.
for the
I know I don't have its effect because it's not attuned yet, but I'll go ahead and equip it.
Yep.
All right, cool.
And I imagine the rest of it gets scooped into the elephant's bag.
I would hope so.
I'm
Drift
assuming
Globe.
Tiffany is the party loot person this time around.
Oh, is she? Okay. I thought it was something.
Yeah, I was glad to have her back.
Absolutely.
Noted.
Where you going?
Let's continue to go through the vault. We drag Seraphina along as our detect magic wand. Plot myself
You
right
see a
there.
door. Stone crypt door.
Have a listen there, Jack.
I give a listen.
Ooh, give me a perception check. Quiet as a
Sure.
tomb.
Any traps or like sticky substances or anything around the door?
Doesn't seem to be that you notice.
All right. I'll pop it
A
up.
suspicious
like-
amount of mayonnaise.
I opened the door.
So The door in the east wall of this otherwise empty room bears the inscription Dolendar above and no world to return. Every letter of each word is set into the wall on a separate tile.
And that's the door to the north or to the east?
That's the door to the east.
Okay.
It's this big old fancy door. It says Dolendar, no world to return. It's each letter being on a separate tile.
That you can slide around to make it say something else.
No, there's no space for them to slide. But give me an investigation check. Whoever's looking at that door.
Yeah, I'll have a peeky poo. I'm way back here though. Let me get up in here. The one right in front of Jack.
Well, it's the eastern door.
Eastern door. Where's my investigation? It's balls. Flat D20 roll.
Yeah, you would imagine. You're kind of looking at this thing, and it looks like each of these tiles, each one, like each of the letters are on, seems like it's like a button of some kind.
Brother Nero, is this the
I'm
puzzle
guessing
room?
this must be the puzzle room. Each of these letters is depressible. You can push it down. Probably have to spell out the password or whatever it is to get through this door here. We might have to do some further investigations throughout this tomb to potentiality of figuring this out.
To find some clues or some hints.
Yeah. Let's split up, gang.
Okay, well, as long as I get to go with Velma.
I was just looking at the group. I was like, "Wow, there's no Velma. There's no Daphne. There's an elephant, a drunk elf, a robot, a priest, and
A drunk pirate.
a pretty elf." Oh yeah, drunk pirate.
Don't forget about me, Brother Nero. Even though I know you want
I
to.
think I just called you the drunk elf.
I don't know I'm an elf though. I don't identify as an elf.
Oh, he's trans. That's very progressive of you.
Rough.
Very
Kinds of
progressive of you.
rough.
I'm happy. I'm an ally. I just want you to know,
Oh my
Jack, that I'm an ally in every way, the shape, or form. I do not uphold to the church's
Oh my god.
rigorous demands in that regard. Tyr is very open and accepting, as long as you are just in your cause. Be comfortable in your own skin.
I mean, I am trans in a lot of ways. He looks at his legs. I did have major surgery.
Well, I guess be comfortable in your own skin and that guy's skin.
Not very comfortable in the new guy's skin yet. It still itches a
A
little.
little. I opened this door.
Yep.
Oh.
Inside here, 2 stone coffins in this room have been broken.
There's a
open,
difference,
covering
that's
the
true.
floor with rubble and dust. A creature with too many arms and spikes in place of hands taps at the room's walls.
Oh. I will stealthily and hide, cunning hide, stealth, whatever it needs, and I want to tippy toe.
Give me a stealth check.
Tippy toe. I don't know why I'm saying it that way.
It doesn't seem to react to you kind of creeping up on it.
Can I tell anything about this thing?
You could tell that it looks like this.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
No.
Isaac, cut the limbs! Isaac, cut the limbs!
Oh.
That ain't right.
No, it's
Nope.
not right at all.
I had the.
Oh. Have I seen anything like this, like, while we've been walking
Probably
around?
not.
No, okay. Alright, so that would be that. I will cautiously go back.
Switched to.
I will begin to whisper.
Give me another stealth check
Yeah, sure.
as you're walking back.
Yeah. Make us whole, Isaac.
Yeah, that's probably good.
And I will whisper to everybody exactly what's there, and I'll go wanna, and I kind of give the hand gestures of like jumping or attacking.
Makes the hand gesture of slitting his throat.
Yeah, like yeah. But instead of using his thumb, he's using like the rim of the rum bottle because he's got the rum in his hand. Pokey pokey.
Yeah, that thing is definitely needs to be ceased. It definitely can't exist anymore.
All right.
Not if we're going to continue poking around in here.
I'm assuming it'll be another stealth check, and if I fail, it's gonna be hilarious. But with that approval, I will stealth, and I would like to try to stab it in the back.
So when you stealth, you do move at like half speed.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I'm gonna get you to give
I'm
me a
kind
stealth
of
check to get to there.
Okay.
And you're gonna give me another one to actually get up behind it. The one to get to there is not going to be particularly difficult.
okay.
But getting like right up behind it is going to be considerably more.
Yeah, that's perfectly
Give me that
fine.
First one.
You just let me know because like, however many I need to roll, and I will roll with it. I just not really do it too often, but
Yeah, it's kind of actually, if anything, it's probably more like kind of up
Ooh.
against the wall, tapping away.
well, that's
16, I'll say, is enough to get to like where you're standing there.
okay.
So you get to there, and you just kind of pause, and you hold your breath.
I see him move.
And you look around like,
Oh.
It is. Oh yeah, well I moved it to the.
Okay.
I moved it over there because that's probably it's supposed to be like poking at the walls, so I put it near closer to the wall.
Yeah, and then another one.
Yeah.
Get behind and pokey.
So you creep up on behind him. Give me a stealth check.
Let's go!
Or she.
No!
Oh no, this is not very good.
Yeah, you start to like draw your rapier as you're walking up, and you go to like as you're about to bring it back to stab, it just turns around and looks at you, and it's time
So
to roll
for
initiative.
initiative. Yep.
Hmm.
Hey, it wasn't worth a shot. You gotta try.
Let's see
Shoot
if
your
it's
shot,
working.
player.
That's right. It does not work. Oh, I got a 23 though.
Oh,
18 plus
I got a
5.
2. I got a natural 1.
That's right. I gotta add all you guys because all the stuff is broken.
Yeah.
The stuff is
Throw it on
broken.
And Eldon's just gonna be like, "You guys got this right," and he's just gonna run. So he doesn't have to go into.
Because the English or Spanish.
Yeah, it's probably for the
I'm missing
best.
somebody. I'm missing somebody. Seraphine is like, "I'll protect Eldon."
Yep, you go do that.
Yeah, that's it. Everybody.
Go down there and ritually cast Tiny Hut. By the time we finish this combat, you will have 9 more minutes to sit there.
Ooh, she could roll the crit on her. Under initiative, that's good. That's good for her.
Can I just say too that the song in the first Dead Space, "The Twinkle Twinkle Little Star," made that
Oh, it didn't
game
actually put the
so
name.
much creepier. It was
the
such a
Visha
good
doll
choice.
cover.
Just because I love Dead Space. Just the rant about that. It's just so good.
Brother Nero's number didn't go in there, but it doesn't matter. He's at the bottom no matter what. But yeah, Jack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So even though he saw me, I paused for a moment and then go, wha-bam! Damn. Okay.
24 will hit.
24 will hit. That'll be, and I get my sneak. So yeah, that'll be 27 points of damage.
27 points of damage. Screams out in pain.
Have it do a Constitution
It's
saving
just-
throw, because I'm spending a key point. That's for sure.
What's the DC?
14. It's really low.
That's very many. 14.
Okay.
Very many.
I did not. I watch FTL. That's very interesting.
This thing's, I don't know, it's common. I'm not gonna try to talk to you, but it does know common.
Let's while he tries to talk to me, let's talk my way, which is just 13 on that.
13 more damage.
And bonus action. I don't need to. Isn't there? I think is it later. I don't have like an uncanny dodge or anything like that. Like, it's just disengage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I will do that, and I will then move away, far away.
Yes, I'm guessing you're using your bonus action to disengage. Is that what you're doing?
No, I don't need to. I have the swashbuckler. Because I hit him, I can run away without taking any attack of opportunity, which is great.
That's so coward.
It is so more my playstyle based off of.
Is this what Harambe the Brave looks like without his monkey mask on?
That's right.
Is that just Jack hiding under there?
I am going to run down here and he saw me. He's there. He's angry. He's sharp. And that ends my turn.
Yep, 17.
Jack, what have you unleashed?
Cut the
that's
limbs. Cut the limbs. Okay, that's really crazy. I watch FTL.
30.
I did not see that breaking news. That's
35.
huge.
Get roughly there. You do not look natural. Let us put you at ease and end your suffering.
It's fucking
If anybody wants
crazy.
to make a religion check.
Thank you for letting me know that.
Try and
That's
figure out
Sure.
kind of what these things are.
that's a big deal. Love or hate,
Yeah.
no one needs to be
I think
assassinated.
they're not even technically undead.
Oh, whoever that shooter is
I know exactly
gonna
what it is.
matter a
you
lot.
know, this is like the type of thing you'd probably see back
Yeah.
home in Eberron. This is a Sorrow Sworn, a lost Sorrow Sworn. They are representations of anxiety and fear people experience when they can't find their way. Why they appear to be desperate and panicked. You know that they like to grasp and lure in people, making their victims experience a flood of panic as their mind fights against the fury of the assault.
Doesn't sound pleasant.
The more the victim's allies hurt the Sorrow Sworn, the more it makes the victim suffer.
Oh. On that note, please be at rest and allow us to pass. And I cast my little firebolt. I wasn't even sure what that was on because on my die it's like janked and I see like 5 faces.
14 is a miss.
I had a feeling.
Just sails over this just massive spiky limbs.
No, that's 17.
This dead space villain. Visha Dolendor is gonna go. So on her turn, you hear like stone kind of grinding and cracking, and that as a second one emerges from this casket beside it. You see, for a brief second, says Nolan Dolendar on it. Now there are 2 of them. This one's gonna come over and attempt to hug 17. Does a 22 hit your AC.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You are going to take 15, 24, 27 piercing damage, and you are grappled. While you are grappled in this way, if you can be, I don't know what you can be on. You are frightened while you are in this grapple.
Poison, disease, and magical sleep.
Okay, so robots can feel fear.
Yes, they can.
Yeah, so you are frightened, and you know that you are going to take a boatload of psychic damage at the end of each of your turns while you are grappled in this grapple.
Oh,
As
no.
you can feel just the spikes and that just digging into you and not letting go. The other one, Nolan's just gonna, I guess, come over and he's gonna attack you twice with arm spike attacks. This is only a grapple. Does not, so he doesn't get advantage. 14 hits you.
Absolutely not.
20 hits you.
Meter beady, yep.
12 piercing damage.
Please do not do that. I do not like it. I did not
So
consent.
that's Avisha and Nolan. Zoja.
Shinono Square.
I'm going to move up, which should break his fear, or is frightened. Because now
Yep.
he's in my aura, and I'm going to attack this one here.
Yep.
Yeah.
28 will hit.
Oh.
And 28 will hit.
Damn.
And move forward, hit it with my bonus.
Bonk.
19 to hit.
10 damage. No, that's your
That's my roll.
hit.
8 damage.
3 damage. Oh, 8.
8 damage.
3 damage. Brother Nero.
I can't see a damn thing. And starts
Brother
moving.
Nero, use caution. They are very pointy.
They like to hug.
They're huggers.
Stops in his tracks. Huggers. That's uncomfortable contact. I just don't appreciate.
After all the time spent with Jack, you're just uncomfortable with random hugs now.
He slapped my ass earlier, so he's just comfortable with some.
No,
it
no,
seems.
Jack's fine. Jack's fine. He's really a good man. Shit on a shingle.
17's just waving at you as he's being like hugged to death by this big spiky thing.
Right?
By this necromorph.
Going to. I'm gonna try and shoot the one holding 17
Sure.
with a firebolt.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Where is it? Yeet. That's a lot.
30 to hit. 15 fire damage. Oh, that's kind of resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing while in dim light or darkness. So yeah, you take 15 damage. So as this thing takes damage, you can just feel the pain and anguish of this thing resonate through your mind, 17, and you are going to take 18 psychic damage.
God, I was like, wait, it's back to me? Oh wait, because we're short another guy.
No, there seems to be a blowback when Brother Nero struck this thing. It took damage, and you took 18 psychic damage.
Oh.
Oh my god.
He did say something about it hurting.
Hurting its
Mhm.
victims. The more it's the victim's friends hurt it.
Oh.
Brother Nero, that hurt.
It's alright. It's alright. Take a couple steps back.
Attack the other one.
Just a little bit. No, that's me.
Go back to the top of the order.
All right.
So much easier when there's far less people in the initiative order.
Mm-hmm. What's that like?
I'm gonna go to here. That's 22. Which one's grabbed? Is it this one that's grabbed?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I will attack the one right here in front of me. Boom. Let's go.
I like that someone took the time to make them mirrored. 15 is just barely enough.
Barely enough.
Sneak attacking this one, or
I have a choice. Then no.
well, I guess it really should be.
It probably always
if
the
you're
f-
automatically doing.
Yeah.
Could be a first one.
Because it should be a choice before you see how much sneak attack damage you did.
Yeah. I'm not gonna narrate it every time. So
Yeah,
Usually
I'll
your
I'll always assume it's your first one unless you say so. Unless you say otherwise that you were saving it for like something else.
I'm good with that. Yeah. Always assume the first. Otherwise, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
And then
So, yeah, 19 damage.
yeah, let's do that, and then let's hit him again. That's
Another hit is
not
not
gonna
enough.
hit. Let's use bonus action, flurry of blows. We'll do one punch first.
Fun.
Boom. This plus something, but that's a hit.
Yep.
Let's do the damage. Do a Constitution saving throw. I'll spend another key point on stunning. 1d6 plus 4.
19 on the die, so I'm probably good.
Yeah, you're good. All right, so I'll spend that key point. I'm gonna do the damage all together, so I was going to do another d20.
Yep.
Which is going to be plus 8, so it'll be 16.
16 will hit.
All right, so 2d6 plus 8. Oop. So 14.
14 more damage.
And that's just bludgeoning, non-magical. For
Yeah.
and
Non-magical?
it's not my
then
fists are
it'll actually be-
non-magical for now. Yeah.
Actually, technically, Zoja is lit up like a fucking Christmas tree right now, so they are not in dim light, so they won't get missed.
Huh, there you go. And then I'm going to go over here. And
You can't be attacked, right? Because you attacked something.
I
that you're
attacked
saying?
him, so he can do no attack of opportunity. That's correct. Swashbuckler for the win. Or not swashbuckler, but the fancy footwork. That will end my turn. That's everything I can do.
17. What do you want to do? You are grappled.
Yeah, just to be sure. Is it
You
swashbuckler?
attempt to break the grapple as an action.
Yeah, I think so. 'Cause it hasn't taken a whole lot of damage, probably, right? It's taken some, but not a lot.
Take some. Hard to tell. This thing is absolutely horrifying to look at.
Yeah, I think I'll try and use my action to try and break free. So, is it strength or the dex?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Athletics, absolutely. 22.
Yep. You power your way out of this thing's spiky grasp. No longer
Please,
grasp.
don't touch me like that. I do not like it.
No means no.
Jack size in the corner.
That would be my turn then, other than movement. I could move. Actually, I can't move because I'll take opportunity attack from that guy.
I can't stun them. I tried. I just put in no more key points on that.
We'll have anything
That's it?
really. Actually, I could bonus action, right?
Yep.
Actually, no, Zoja's too close. Okay, never mind.
The Dolendars are gonna go. Embrace recharges. So Avisha is gonna attempt to grab Mr. Robot Man again. Does a 19 hit you?
No, sir.
Nolan is gonna attempt to grab the elephant. 21 hits Zoja.
I said no. Please do not do that.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Oh.
We're going to take 25 points of piercing damage. You're grappled and not frightened because stupid paladin bullshit. I wanted you guys to take 68 psychic damage at the end of each of your turns.
No, thank you.
From the fright. That's both of them. Zoja.
I will try and break free.
Yep. Athletics or acrobatics? Nope. You are still grappled.
Oh no.
Mm.
I
Wait.
wanted to. Sorry, go ahead.
I was like, can I use my bonus to try and use my pole arm?
Yep. I'm stopping you from attacking.
Except for maybe that. Unless 14.
14 is not enough.
Damn it.
Brother Nero.
Pretty sure he said 15 is barely a hit.
Yep.
On my turn, I kind of wanted to do this, but it's not very applicable. Just because, but flavor-wise, it was, just have the node open up in the middle of my chest and just blast him away, kind of thing. But it's a D6, so it didn't make sense. Not like some great big real Iron Man cannon.
What's Brother Nero gonna do?
This one's hugging onto Zoja. That one's not hugging onto 17 anymore.
Correct.
That is true. Yes.
We'll cast Command on the one that's hugging Zoja with the command word of Release or drop or let go.
Yeah. The intention is to let go of Zoja.
Yeah.
Drop it.
Yeah, let it go. Down. Down.
9. I don't think a 9 is going to beat your.
It does
save
not beat my
DC.
cleric DC. My cleric DC is 16.
They have a negative to whiz, so not very wise things.
Excuse me.
Sadly, that does not count as damage, so Zoja is not going to get squeezed. But
Walker,
The-
there's no room for you up here.
Mm-mm.
He's
there's-
on
yeah.
my tower trying to get onto me. Yeah. You're fucking
Okay.
20 pounds, cat.
Okie dokie. That's all Brother Nero's gonna do.
Yep.
Be back to Co.
Let's walk up into here and pokey pokey. Pokey pokey. Ooh, only 9 on the
nobody
sneak.
stopped him.
No!
14 is a hit, or 14 is not a hit. Sorry.
Yeah.
Miss. I don't know why is it hit? I was starting to say miss, and my brain's like hit. Like, wait, that's what?
Don't attack that one.
No, attack that one.
Don't
that's a
attack that
15.
one.
That's
Wait,
a
wait, wait, no, no,
15
no.
to hit.
Wait, hold on, no.
23 damage.
Hold on, no. This is the one that let go of Zoja. The command, right?
It
No,
doesn't let go
not-
until its turn.
Oh!
Until its turn.
No, that's not what I. Oh. No, that's not what I
Oh.
wanted.
So,
I thought he let go.
So this thing is in bad shape after that 23 damage, but so is Zoja.
That's what I get for not listening more carefully.
20 psychic damage to Zoja.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Fuck it.
I like these things. These things are fun.
I'm spending a key point. Have it do a Constitution save and throw. Fuck it. Let's see if it rolls low.
I did roll low. It rolled a 2.
It is stunned.
Yep.
Can it?
That would make it let go.
That will make it let go. Fucking. Oh.
That cost a key point and a first level spell to happen, though.
First level spell. What do you mean?
My
That's
command
command.
spell.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk back and yeah. He's stunned. Ends my turn. Fucking hell.
He's stunned.
17.
Okay, now that I am no longer grappled. So, you said that the one that was fighting Zoja looks pretty hurt. Would I, knowing since I crit on knowing what these things were, would I know that if it died, she would not take that psychic damage?
Well, it's kind of because it's stunned from Jack.
Oh,
You can
okay.
see its arms have kind of like gone limp around her.
Okay. Yeah, that's
She's not technically grappled by it anymore.
So yeah, I will
You'd have
flail.
and you'd have advantage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll flail it twice. 1, 2.
So after your first flail, the thing just crumples into a heap. If you would
Then
like,
I would.
you can flail the other one.
Yeah, then I would like just continuing the motion, being a flail like that, and I would just like
Spinny!
continue the swing and just whack the second one with it.
Okay. Then the 23 will hit. You'll do 13 damage to Avisha.
Soja, are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I could do this all day.
I cringe at that amount of HP being lost.
So much.
Very frail.
Oh. No third embrace. It's just gonna attack Robot Man twice. 24 to hit and 14 to hit.
Well, obviously the 24.
Sharp third, 16 points of piercing damage from its arm spike. Second one is a miss, so nothing. That takes us all the way to Zoja. This thing is looking real rough. What remains of Avisha Dolendar.
To be fair, 17 ain't looking the greatest either.
So just gonna come up here and flail at her with her glaive, and then butter at the end.
Yep,
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can believe. 16 is a hit. 14 is a miss. If this butt end hits, you've got like almost no health left.
+9.
There's pretty much nothing you can roll that's not going to kill her.
+5.
Yep. And you kill Avisha. She crumples to the ground in the disgusting spiky. You have removed these 2 Dolendars that are very certainly not resting right. They are not resting right. They are not resting right at all.
No.
They are icky. So icky.
I'll unlock that other door.
That ability of theirs is terrifying.
That's what I was thinking of earlier when the Shadarkai was grappling people. Is like, doesn't she have to do a whole bunch of damage from stuff when she grapples people? It's like, nope, it's these guys I was thinking of.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Their whole thing is grab a hold and destroy your mind. Yeah, luckily Zoja nullified the 6d8 or whatever it was of psychic damage if you don't get out of the grapple. Yeah, 6d8 psychic damage at the end of each of your turns if you do not get out. On top of the tightening embrace that happens anytime they take damage. So basically every time they get hit, they flinch and just do a bunch of damage to your mind.
Yes. Oh.
Fun new additions.
Did you find anything useful up there? We out of
You guys
initiative
are
now?
looking- Yep, you're in initiative.
Alright.
I guess you're looking around.
Yep.
Yes.
Loot, loot, loot. What's in the
So,
graves?
just so you can see that the left tomb seemed to once upon a time say, where was it? Ivisha Dolendar, beloved sister, and the other one read Nolan Dolendar, beloved brother. They are actually, they are on silver nameplates that are affixed to like the pedestals the coffins are sitting on. You'd imagine those silver nameplates are probably worth 75 gold apiece. Pretty nice.
Pry 'em off?
You can pop them. You can pop them off, throw them in your pocket.
I give them
I
to.
use this time while they poke around to cast Prayer of Healing.
Oh.
Okey-dokey.
Where's our little elf buddy at full health?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
him and
I thought I
him and
remembered.
Seraphina.
Yeah.
They stayed out of the fight just to speed things along.
No, I thought I remembered the last time we did a little healing that bumped him up to full. That's
Well,
all.
you also long rested.
Oh yeah.
A
You
mediocre
finally
heal.
got up.
Actually, that's a pretty good heal.
Most of the way through the third session, you finally got a long rest.
Yay!
Finally.
Check my puppy.
Gotta get you to spend those juicy resources somehow.
Yeah, I'm not blinded anymore.
I will go up here cautiously and try to open the door.
It leads back to Numi. Just waves at you from her house.
Oh, hey, Numi! I wave back.
It's so nice to see you again.
It is. Alright, so we went full circle. Nice. Okay.
There seems to be only one door left that is availed to you as of right now.
Yeah.
That is the puzzle door.
The puzzle door. Yep, work my way all the way back down.
Olendar, no world to return.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go back down to that puzzle door. Yay. We ascertained that they're like buttons. Dolendar, no world to return.
Work for that puzzle? I'm gonna work for it.
There's no P anywhere to push in open.
Can I, because I, look for traps, do I have any, insight or ways to kind of discern something to Brother Nero about like the mechanisms, maybe? I know that's kind of a little vague. You could, I mean,
Well, you would imagine that some of these tiles, these letters seem to push in, kind of like buttons.
Yeah, it's pushing in. What do you spell? Oh, what were their fuck were their names? Go back in the other room real quick.
Visha and Nolan. Visha Nolan.
Visha. There's no V anywhere. Nol.
Nolan is in Dolendar.
Yeah.
what if you
push in the?
what if you push in only return? And we would technically return? Or
It's
return?
probably meant to be like a
Oh, like a
puzzle within a puzzle.
yeah.
It's like pushing in Nolan in Dolendar.
Yeah.
Oh, pushing in the Nola. There's only one N though, right?
No, it's 2. Return and Dolendar.
And no.
And no.
No.
The word no starts with an N.
I meant in the word Dolendar itself, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and Dolendar, there's only one.
Now these things are dead.
It could be
I'll probably poke around.
Jim Jam's in chat real quick. He said it could be their initials as well.
Walk the cat, fed the dog. Yeah, walk the cat, fed the dog. I think I lost Discord again.
No, we can hear you.
No, we heard you.
We got you.
Oh, there it is. Just like a glitch for a hot sec.
Yeah, rolled 69 on a percentile.
You are blessed then today. You should go play the lottery later.
Yeah, it's.
Actually,
Yeah, just start pushing stuff. Maybe something good will happen.
yeah. You tell Brother Nero just randomly start pushing things. It'd be great. He won't be cursed again.
It'll give you more information. What else you need to do?
I will push in.
Jim Jam, we should let Reaper. We should let Reaper like get a curse. You know.
For in Dolendar.
You know, he
So
can't
which-
hear me.
So you're pushing. So we'll start with the N. Which N are you pushing? The Dolendar N?
Much love, though.
Dolendar N.
So when you push the N in Dolendar, the entire word Dolendar sinks in all at the same time.
Wow.
Oh.
Nothing else happens aside from that?
Nope.
Then I push in return.
Which letter on return?
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Okay. You
Yeah.
basically you push the N, and
Yeah.
the N pushes in like an individual button, and after you
It took everything
push it
with
and
it.
clicks it in, all the rest of the word follows it.
Yeah.
Almost to tell you like you've had enough of this one. Maybe try another.
Is it actually spelled Nolan?
That
I
is
think
how
so.
his name. That is how his name is spelled. Yes,
Okay.
like Christopher Nolan.
Well, no, because if it was like Nolan, like Nolon, because then you could do the N, the O, the L, the O, and the N from all of the different words.
You could.
I'll say like you guys end up spending a few like after like a couple of minutes. I'll say that of like thinking it over and doing nothing. Dolendar pops back out on its own.
Push the N in no.
The whole word no goes in. You push the N, and then the N and the O go in. You imagine you were only allowed to select one letter from each word.
You could still do Nolan and just do Dolendar as the A. So no world to Dolendar return kind of thing.
Sure. in that order.
Press
No
NOLAN.
Yeah.
So you do that. You boop, 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 boop. And all the words sink in. And I would like everybody in the room to give me a charisma saving throw.
We'd be all in the room, wouldn't we?
I don't know. It's very hard to tell what Chris is ever doing because he always just leaves his token like a mile away.
Well, I would have moved a couple inches further to her aura, but I mean,
Nero's
because
in front of the
small-
door because he's pushing the buttons.
Well, that's just it. Because like that's only like a 2x3 room, so it's like I'd intentionally stayed on the stairs this time.
Is she okay? Then just we'll say Jack, Zoja, and Brother Nero. Charisma saving.
Charisma.
Mine's +8.
Mine's +1, or +3 because of Soja.
There's the DC. There's the DC.
So 15 for me.
Plus Zoja's 2. You all pass. You're all going to take 10 points psychic damage. And all the buttons come back out of the door.
10 points of psychic damage, you say?
And
Brother Nero, that hurt! Ow, it gives me a headache. Oh, it's hurting my eyes. And I'm going to step out of the room.
Brother Nero, I do not think that was the way to do it.
Nope. Nope.
I close the door. Why don't we ask the maid? Maybe she could tell us.
I was just thinking that. What's
Well,
her
did
name
she?
again?
She's the one that told you about it and said that she
Numi.
doesn't.
Yeah.
And said that she doesn't know anything about the puzzle door.
You said Numi? It's not her name, I assume. That we can't pull
Yeah,
that.
it doesn't look like it.
No.
There's no M.
Yeah.
What about return to world Dolandar? No.
Well, you imagine, yeah. I mean, you could just tell me what like the word is that you're trying to spell.
I was just trying to spell Nolan the whole time, but I don't know if the sequence is off or if that's just not what it is.
You would imagine the word you spelt out when you push the buttons in is probably what you're trying to spell a certain, probably what you would imagine is 5-letter word, considering that there's 5
letters, 5 words.
Those plaques that we got off of the tombs above us, did
Yep.
they have like a, you know how some families will have like a family saying or like a motto? Was there anything engraved on them that would have said that? Like, you know, we're...
Nope, just said their names and beloved sister and beloved brother.
If you take the initials of all the...
Eldon kind of like Eldon kind of just pokes his head and is like, it must be something that has to do with their family, perhaps, or some generalized thing. I don't know. I'm going to stay back here though, so that I don't get hit. That looked like it hurt.
It did hurt a lot.
We get any
Good
hints by
luck.
looking at like the stuff in the alcoves? Oops, all the way back around and through.
They were just like all of
Exactly,
the writing
Jim
on
Jam,
all of them
yeah.
was too faded and worn away to read.
Yeah, or like a family motto, or... Because this is like the family's, you know, mausoleum. I'm really trying to think about this.
I will say you do know that the words to and no only have a couple of letters to choose from.
Well, yes. We've seen. I'm trying to think of any other family names that we know of. We've only come across the 2 names on the plaques and Numi, correct?
Yeah, Numi's not family.
Yeah,
Numi's
she's
hired
not
help.
family. She's the help.
Mm-hmm.
Ellen's like, I don't know if it would be something that's honoring their family though. Perhaps they seemed very lonely, very isolated.
Could spell alone?
I was just checking to that. Dolendar World. No. Yeah. Dolendar World to no return.
Dolendar World to no return.
I go push the buttons.
So you're pushing alone in the order of words it takes to push that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you push A as what is it? Adolindar.
Dolendar World to no return.
So you press all 5 of those, and as you press the fifth one in, the door slowly slides aside.
Yeah!
Yep. That's
Nice. I don't
On
like
the
that.
far side of this room rests
You
a
fucking
stone
hiding that
coffin.
giggle. I can hear it in your voice. You said
Between the door and the coffin, the floor is studded with sharp metal blades. A person-shaped figure with elongated arms lurks near the coffin. And once again, we're going to roll initiative
All right. I'll stay here because that's
I
where I
don't
was
like the look
before.
of that.
as I can give you this handout for a name that you would already know, Kavetta Dolendar, the matriarch of the family.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
Yeah. And yeah, you can see the basically the ground, except for this like 5 foot or so patch in front, all of the ground, all the way up to the coffin is just strewn with these rusty metal blades. Ugh. I have to add all of you. That's annoying.
Yeah, that's very
Every
annoying.
time. Oh. I should have looked to see if I could just highlight you as a group, just add everybody at the same time. I bet you I could have.
Maybe.
Probably could have. Give it a Dolendar.
19.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's a creepy picture. Technically, yeah, she seems to also be a sorrow sworn, just of a different variety. Way worse than the other two.
Mm-hmm. Just bleeding from the fucking eyes.
She is technically. This is what
Exactly. Yes. Tough crowd.
This is what she would look like if she was a much more generic creature. She's a lonely soul, sorrow
not-
sworn.
No, we don't need to get AIDS today. No.
She's labeled as a lonely in mine.
Yeah.
Doesn't show her name. Is it supposed to? They're both lonely sorrow sworn.
Well, lonely sorrow sworn is what essentially she is. She's
Yeah.
also a named creature.
A named NPC. Not NPC. Creature.
You can put your thingies in.
BRB. Gotta pee.
Hey, 17 got 17. Okay.
Hey.
Yay. I actually don't know what she can do. Thrives on company. Nice.
He was lonely, so, you know.
Yes.
That's funny. Okay. Coke, you go first.
He went pee.
Zoja, you can go first.
Alrighty.
I imagine you've got much to do at range.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out here
Okay.
and throw a
I am
javelin at her.
Back.
Yeah. Yeah, you would imagine going through those blades would probably be difficult terrain, as
And
well
painful.
as yeah, you believe you would take 2d4 slashing damage for every 5 feet you travel through them.
Oh, she's
Noted.
gonna pull this. She's gonna pull someone through. Calling it now.
Yeah, that long arm.
Long arm of the law.
What the
Uh,
fuck?
I probably should have looked at what her AC was before.
I didn't press it twice.
Oh, okay. Well, you pressed it once, and that one hit 9 piercing damage. For less than 9 piercing damage, it is not a magical javelin, and you are not far enough to light her up fully. She is in dim light. Take half that. Does take damage from it.
And Jack is back.
I am back. Jack is back.
Back again.
Doing anything else,
Okay.
Soja?
No.
Then this time it's Coke's turn.
Yes. I'll run forward, see what's going on, and I'd be like, "Whoa! The hell is going on here?"
In case you didn't hear there, buddy, 2d4 slashing for every 5 feet of movement through those spikes.
Through
You're
the
also
spike.
difficult terrain.
Uh,
Everything except basically that first strip inside the door is covered in these rusty, like, blades that are just sticking up out of the ground.
How interesting. Yeah, I'm just going to let's just short bow it. Let's try it. Shooty.
16 will hit.
I'm assuming I don't
Not a
get. I
that's
don't.
not a magical short.
No, it's just regular. And I don't get sneak because I'm.
You got to be
Yeah.
right up in there.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
It's only gonna do 3 damage because
That's fine. We're gonna
it's not
do it again. Make it 5. Damn.
5. Yeah, like the other two, being in dim light, she is takes resistance to non-magical doodads. Zoja's light from Nero's light spells not quite enough to reach her.
And then I'm.
The dim light is, but the bright light's not.
I'm.
Gotta get in there.
I'm going to. I moved that much. I can only move to here. I think. I have 40 movement, so it'd be.
But it's sticking and moving.
Yep, 23. Yep, that would be correct. That's my attack, movement. I can't do anything with my bonus or my reaction. That will end my turn. Or bonus action. I don't know. Let's do like the cunning hide thing. I'm gonna kind of like hide behind 17.
17 is about to move forward, you numbskull.
Yep. So
That's fair.
He's hidden for
Sorry.
about 2 seconds before 17 steps.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
his brother Nero's turn.
We gonna.
I had to use it once
we're
just to
gonna
use it.
firebolt.
It's okay. It was funny. It was really funny.
We're gonna firebolt.
Oh.
Ugh.
14 is a miss. Sails over her head.
Yeah, I don't want to burn my. Is it once a rest? I think it's once a rest. Favored by the gods at a short rest, I can add 2d4 to that. But for 10 damage, that was a middling roll. No, I'm just gonna step back a little bit. Nope.
17.
Okay, 17's gonna come forward. Oh, this is rather unfortunate. Actually, let me just reread this real quick.
Activate his jet boots.
Go
Thought
gadget
about
boots.
it.
Big old thruster just comes poking out of his butt.
Oh, I have an idea how
I
to
was
get
trying
over
to
there
see if-
too. I just don't want to be
I'm
first.
trying to see if this thing that I had ignored difficult terrain or not.
Oh, yeah, you could ignore that would ignore the speed of you crossing it. It would not ignore the damage.
Yeah.
Blades are gonna get you.
Yeah.
You could just move through them very quickly.
So you could take more damage more quick.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Yes.
it's kind of like when
Get it over
when you
with.
walk on hot pavement, you're like, ow, 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 ow.
Yep.
You start walking fast.
Psychologically, it makes sense. So he'll come over to here, and he'll be like, "I do not like the look of you. Please die." That's 1d6 plus 5, or that's 1d8.
+1. Yeah, let's do it this way. So he's just gonna point both hands and launch a bolt of lightning from each hand. Pew pew. 1. I think. This is going through.
Oh, gonna have to do it manually.
God damn you. +9 to hit. +9 to hit. And then
The second one is a miss. The first one is definitely a hit.
+5 damage. So 8.
8 lightning damage. She doesn't reduce that.
That's 17.
Kavetta Dolendar. So, to be the fun time to tell you that her arm spikes, I'm on the, I got the wrong one open. Wonder. Like, where's the thing gone? Okay. So her harpoon arms have 60 feet of reach.
Oh.
So she's going to make an attack on Jack and an attack on Brother Nero.
Fuck it all.
Jack, who is not hiding nearly as well as he seems to think he is. The one on Jack is going to be a 22 versus AC.
Is it okay? I'm assuming that this is an arm, so like nothing with my like deflect missiles or anything is gonna have anything to do with this. Okay.
Nope. And on Brother Nero, it is a 24 versus AC.
Yep. Can't do much about that.
You are both going to take 21 piercing damage, and you are both grappled.
Uncanny dodge. I'll take half. That's my reaction. So be 10 damage for me. Oh,
20,
wait,
21
hold on.
or 24?
I'm so sorry. Can you have to roll on disadvantage for me because I have my cloak. I keep forgetting that. I might not be grappled.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes. Okay. No matter.
Okay.
Yep.
Defeated.
Huge
yes.
honkers. Very defeated. Yes. And you said
So she has speared both of you with her harpoon arms. Yeah. Oh,
Do those
shit.
arms retract after the harpooning?
Oh, yeah. Let's roll. Is it still her turn technically? Crit fish. Nope, no crits. Yeah. So she actually had advantage on this. But that is her turn. Zoja.
Zoja is going to use Misty Step.
Oh
And-
no.
Appear right there.
Oh no is right.
Oh no.
And then she's going to attack with her glaive.
Okie dokie. Uh, 25 is a hit. 11 slashing damage. When you hit her with your glaive, both creatures attached to her harpoon arms, you are both going to take 18 psychic damage.
Oh no!
Oh, sorry. Oh no, those are the start of each. Oh no, she doesn't have the reaction ones. The other ones. This one's actually an action. Nope. They do not take extra damage.
Oh, thank God.
Thank the
Okay.
gods.
In that case, I'm going to
Damn.
use Divine
No,
Sight.
because it had some other wording that made it sound like it did.
Has holy light upon us.
There's a whole bunch of extra things added into the stat block that made it seem like she also had that same thing that the others did, but she does not. There's some different but similar things.
Is it considered undead?
Nope. She's a monstrosity.
Oh, shitty fucking damage again.
Oh no, again.
Oh, no! What have
Okay,
you
hold on.
done?
The source of her, she can't reach out and touch her divinity from this horrible place. This horrible plane of shadow.
Oh.
So that's going to be
Just
14.
Quick question here. With my great weapon fighting, no,
I'm
because it's
fairly certain.
so
I don't
I
think-
can reroll 1s and 2s with damage with melee weapons equipped
Well,
or wielded
that-
with 2 hands.
Well, that wouldn't be the smite, because the smite is not a can't re-roll the smites with the great weapon fighting. You can re-roll a weapon damage.
I think it's only
that
weapon
auto-
damage.
That's what I was not sure about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Mm-hmm.
So shitty damage though.
Yep.
2 times now that you've done that. That
Reddit.
hurts.
Reddit says it's up to your DM, but your DM should say no.
Yeah, because the divine smite is like a spell that's basically
Yeah.
being cast. It's not the weapon
the
doing
weapon.
damage. It's the spell.
That's fine.
Coke. Captain Jack. Keep forgetting to call him Captain Jack because he's the only one that doesn't use his character's name.
Yup.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, why is it not under? I changed the picture though. Anyway, being grappled, I can only get out via a check.
Using an action.
Right. I can't the disengage or any of that kind of woofy stuff I've
Nope.
got. Okay. Woofy. I don't know why I said that. All right.
Woofy.
It is
Yeah.
an athletics or acrobats.
Or athletics or acrobatics.
That would definitely
So
be
I can escape
acrobatics.
from this thing speared through your chest.
Yes. Let's get out, please. No, I will not be. Fuck.
Guess what? You still here. You just turn and look at Brother Nero like we got ourselves into a real mess this time, Brother Nero.
Yeah, it hurts real bad.
Hurt.
Real bad.
Big old string, her wacky waving inflatable tube flailing tube man arms just kind of stretched all the way across.
Yeah, when I saw that picture, I'm like, oh, she's gonna be at least able to reach everywhere in this room.
I need to.
She can reach so much further than
Drunken-
that. She can reach way further than this dungeon
I wonder if I
allows.
use
So wrong.
I was shocked it was 60 feet.
that.
Shocked?
Fucking
You mean pleased?
monstrosities.
Pleased.
Well, I knew it would be long enough to at least accommodate this room yet either way.
So I did my action. I was looking at my bonus actions. I would love the flurry of blows because the arm is still attached to me, but
Nope. Need to do the attack action.
oh, that's right.
Unless you make an attack on your turn. you
Yeah,
can't
no, you're
do
right. You're right. Yeah, I can do nothing. That's it. Fuck.
Jack attempts to hide again.
I'm just
Just curls up
impaled.
into a ball.
This harpoon, it hurts.
Brother Nero.
Doesn't hurt nearly as much as what it could have. Had he read that differently?
It's true.
Based on just what happened with the other one, I don't want to be connected to this, but I don't have. I'm not getting out via acrobatics or athletics shy of a natural 20. Like, I got a +1 acrobatics and -1 athletics, all right?
Brother Nero skipped gym class.
Escape and shit is not Brother Nero's method of dealing with stuff. I don't have Misty Step. I don't have fucking elf teleport bullshit. I do have command, but it uses my cleric DC, which is lower. Because fucking why not? It's a.
Yes, I will do that. I will hide at the end of my harpoon. I will become
Going
as
well on
thin
that.
as a
Chance
tip of
and
the
a
pin.
dice.
A tip of the
You
point.
could also just shoot her. Shoot her. in the
Well,
face.
yeah.
You know that Zoja beat her up and it didn't hurt you guys, so you are also safe to attack her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but whatever other weird thing that it can do is gonna be, like.
If she's dead, she can't do any weird things now, can she?
She could implant an alien in her chest, as far as I'm concerned. I'm scared.
I mean, that's,
Have her give me a wisdom saving throw. Hold the dead.
oh, the dead.
Oh, that
17.
was
Oh no.
5 damage.
You roll the right one. Oh, you did roll the right one.
Yep.
It's
Can't
true,
even get a
Jim
reroll
Jam. I
on
know, it's
technicality.
true.
No,
Yeah.
yes, Felix. I got a 17.
Yep. Whoa.
Hey, you hit her though. Good
Yep.
job.
A little bit
I'm
of
proud of
damage.
you.
A little bit of damage.
That's less health than she had a second ago. 17's turn.
Jeez. Seeing those arms the way that they are.
Yep.
Would I be able to like slash at them to like get her to drop them?
Ah, you don't imagine so, especially with a flail.
Yeah.
Well, they're not skinny, fragile little tentacles like you see some monsters have.
I
These
know.
are some big old beefy arms stretched across.
Okay. I tried.
Run on in there.
Sure.
Only like 20 feet, probably. It's only gonna be like
Well,
8 deep for slashing damage.
well, let's try this. I'm gonna drop a shatter. That just hits her, and then a whole bunch of these like.
And
blades and
Zoja.
stuff like- Just hits her.
No.
And Zoja. What's Shatter Constitution?
Oh shit! I hit Thunderwave, not the shatter. It's a con 17.
That's a fail. Roll your shatter damage.
We'll go. Aha! It lets me roll just the damage at least.
Oh,
Well, that's good damage.
That's
good damage.
Shatter damage.
Good shatter.
Didn't seem to appreciate that.
I'd imagine. She might drop my friends though.
Maybe. Didn't seem to, but maybe. Okie dokie. So at the start of her turn, first thing that's going to happen is that all creatures within 5 feet of her, which would be Zoja, give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty. It's +8.
18.
18.
That is enough. You take 5 points of psychic damage. You thwart most of the entrance into your mind from her.
Mind.
The next thing she's going to do is use sorrowful embrace. Each creature grappled by
Yeah, I
her
don't like it. I know.
must make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
As she redirects her psychic energy through the harpoons into her 2 victims.
Now,
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
okay, this +1. Do this.
Ooh.
10.
I'm okay with that.
But I do have a racial thing where I can't be charmed?
It's not a charm.
Okay.
So you are going to take 18 points of psychic damage, Jack. You're going to take 9 points of psychic damage, Brother Nero.
Oh.
And whether you failed or succeeded, the same thing is going to happen. You're going to get pulled 30 feet straight towards her.
No!
Or it was 9 damage.
9 to you. You guys are going to end up... Boop. Boop. You're going to end up going through 15 feet of blades
That's
each.
64.
Sure is. If only it was 64, but
Oh!
there's 17 points of slashing damage
Wow.
as you are dragged through the blades.
That's some damn good D4s.
Not a 1 to be found in that pile.
I'm back.
Oh dear.
I am fucking hag. I am clinging to life.
I just saw that.
Oh my god.
Zoja, what you want to do?
I'll nick them
Beat
for
the
you.
shit out of this thing.
Yep.
That's so terrible.
No!
Oh no.
No! Our screams distracted you. You heard us just get.
If it makes you feel any better, there's only 5 feet more of blades you can get.
Oh, lovely.
That 28 absolutely hits 14 big damage, which I'm assuming is also going to come with a smite.
Yes. This time at level 2. That's much better. Much, much better.
So 29 big damage total. She takes all of that. Doesn't
And
take
then-
You
any-
should be Jim Jam.
My bonus.
Doesn't take any partial damage with Zoja lighting up the area around her.
20 to hit.
Oh, with your bonk, 20 is absolutely a
and
hit.
9 more damage.
Sure. You're roughing her up pretty good.
And
Coke, what do you want to do? What does Captain Jack, Captain Jack the sliced up, what does he want to do?
Cry.
I want to go back to get my legs cut off because that hurt less than this bullshit.
What a fun room.
What a bullshit room.
What a fun room.
Well, only thing I can do, I'm grappled, so yeah, acrobatics is trying to break out.
Oh, it was on the 19.
17 is enough.
Damn straight, I'm enough.
You are
Quit.
enough, 17.
That's what it tells us all before bed every night.
Yes.
All right. Can I leap?
I'm gonna say probably not because you're like in these blades. You're gonna probably have to cross this the old-fashioned way.
Well, at least I don't get the difficult terrain. I got my feet for that.
There you go.
So yeah, I'll do whatever the minimum distance I need to be.
It's 5 more feet, so it's gonna be 6 points slashing damage. Get you past the big thing of blades.
Ow. Hurts
That
so
hurt a lot. Yeah, and let's.
You tortured the poor guy.
We're gonna do. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna spend a key point for patient No, I don't need to do that. Spend a key point with my bonus action, for the disengage. No, it's
Dodge.
Yeah, I won't. I don't need to spend a key point. I'll do what the rogue ability, which is
Did that? Shouldn't have.
Uncanny.
yeah,
Not
No,
uncanny,
I don't-
cutting action.
cunning action.
Can you dodge with a cunning action? That you can only disengage.
Yes, but I want to walk. Now that I walk through the things, I'm in her attack of opportunity, so I'm
You
doing.
can.
Oh,
dash.
you are disengaging, so you can get away from her.
That's right. So I can then walk away because I can use it as my bonus action
Okay.
to disengage.
I thought you were trying to use the dodge.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, you can totally disengage.
Yeah, disengage so I can get behind. Yeah, and I literally can't do anything else because I use my action, bonus action, and my movement, and end my turn.
Brother Nero.
I'm in a world of hurt right now, brothers.
You're in a world of hurt. You look at her, and she looks like she's like in a pretty bad world of hurt too. She looks probably about as bad as you look. You're just staring at each other across this sea of blades.
Like huffing and puffing. None of my healing is effective to just dump into myself. It's pretty minuscule.
Brother Nero, I can heat the blades to cauterize your wounds for you.
Oh,
you go.
I'm in enough pain, 17.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
It fucking hurts so bad. You son of a bitch. Making me think it hurts even worse. I can feel them. They're hot now. Oh, God. Oh,
And now your soul will be eternally damned because you didn't fulfill delivering the letter.
you die, you evil bitch. You fucking, I'm taking you with me. Really cast Toll the Dead for more than 5 damage for so many damage.
Yeah!
Oh yeah!
And
Clutch.
she does not make her wisdom saving throw. And with 20 damage from that Toll the Dead, she screams out in agony and collapses dead on top of her casket.
Thanks.
That is it for Kaveta Soroswarm. Or Dolendar. Bleh.
How heavy is the lid of this coffin?
Somewhat heavier because her body's just kind of lumped down on side
If
of
I
it.
push her body off of it, how heavy is the lid?
It's like a pretty heavy stone cat. You could easily push it, but not. I don't know if you'd be able to lift it.
I can lift 1,200 pounds.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, you could probably get it up. I don't... Because, like, just picking up and, like, carrying it's a little different. But you could probably lift it a bit at a struggle.
Well, I could easily, like, give her a hand as well, if it wasn't for the blades.
My thought process was is if I could try and, like, build a bridge, in a sense, across the...
Blades.
The blades, we could potentially jump across.
Give me... So, yeah, you start kind of, like, just try to manhandling this. Brother Nero's, I would imagine, is just, like, precariously
strong.
kind of just stood bone still.
Beefcake
Yeah,
elephant.
Trying to, like,
moved.
not touch any blades and hurt himself further.
Blood dripping off of me from various cuts.
Why don't everybody but Zoja, because Zoja's kind of preoccupied. Why don't you give me perception checks?
Perception. Pretty good.
Yeah, all
Pretty good
three of
across
you
the
seem to
board.
notice that there's like this metal lever just like directly behind Jack, just like in the wall.
Oh.
For fuck's sake.
Do I pull it? I feel like if I do, it would move the blades and then potentially hurt Brother Nero, so maybe we need to get you out of there before I pull the lever?
I don't think he can.
I can't afford to move. I can heal myself, but that's gonna just not be very effectual. I'm gonna damage off the heal I just do.
Yeah.
Okay, well then Jack will tap the rum bottle, but it's really actually a health potion, and I'll pull it. Yeet, pull lever.
You pull the lever and all the blades retract into the floor.
Hey!
Oh, thank God.
As I, like, just get it off the
Yeah,
top of it.
so
I'm
just manhandling this big slab.
I'm just
and
gonna
gets it off
tap
and,
her on the
like,
shoulder
lean-
and be like, point at the lever. See, you're fine. You're fine.
I would like to imagine Zoja gets it up and is like tilting this like probably 8 foot long, 10 foot long, just slab of stone. She's tipping it up vertically, and so she can't see anything past this slab of stone. And then she just kind of tips it and lets it go so it falls on the floor, creating a bridge. And as it lands on the floor, like all the blades retract in, and she sees that all the blades are gone.
Now, why didn't you do that sooner?
17 saunters over.
I was a little distracted as Jack looks and is just profusely bleeding from his chest.
Alright, I'm gonna go use lay on hands on Brother Nero.
Good call.
A couple of you that were up there by the casket noticed that inside the casket you do not see a body. Instead, the casket seems to go down, a few feet, and then you see a swirling mass of silvery purple energy.
Oh.
Well, thank you very much, Zoja.
Your two stragglers kind of come, and Eldon kind of goes and checks it out while you're patching up them. He's like, "This is it. This is just like what my notes said it should look like. This is our way home. Oh, thank God."
Are you 100% sure about that?
Is anyone 100% sure of anything in life?
Absolutely not.
Brother Nero, I thought you were sure of Tyr's blessings upon you.
Well, that's life. That's life eternal, not just life. That's forever.
That's very different.
17. Let's go talk about religion.
But why?
I think I could convert you. I think I can make your logic sense or see sense.
I have a firm grasp of religion as it is with a +6.
A firm grasp is well loved in the church. Let me tell you.
It is in this house too.
Oh, atta girl.
It's true.
Oh.
You have a very firm grip. Well, over the lips, past the gums. Look out, material plane. Here Nero comes. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, yep.
Talk about a portal to nowhere.
I follow suit.
As soon as Eldon sees one person go through, he jumps in.
Yep.
Oh.
So you all jump in.
Yeet.
You feel the sort of same familiar swirling, pulling sensation that you felt after the ritual
Side, right?
when you got shunted to
That's
everyone
not
Sign us all up.
else's place. You just kind of you feel yourself stretched and pulled, and all of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, you appear in a dusty, nondescript tomb. You seem to just be in a mausoleum, probably about the same size as this room here. But like this. You seem to be in a small tomb, like a little mausoleum, just one room probably. You can see daylight kind of coming in through the cracks of the single door. Looking around, you can see that it seems like a very, very long time has passed since anyone has been in this little small tomb. The name on the tomb seems to be pretty much illegible, but you do see the carved phrase above the door, "Home again to rest forever."
Very interesting. Considering all of this, we've been going for 6 hours on our Jim's gone. Is this a wrapping point, or are we gonna keep going?
Up to you guys. Right, you didn't want to open the door and see where you ended up this time.
Yeah, let's open the door and see where we ended up.
All right. Yeah, let's do that.
You open up the door and you see daylight, blinding daylight from the sunny sky above, not the gray, depressing sky of the Shadowfell that you've been in for the last 24 hours. And you see what looks to be the Pauper's Graveyard in Neverwinter.
We are back again. I will kiss the sweet, sweet green grass if there's any around.
There is. There's also
I need to find a
the
courier.
odd. There's also the odd. There's the odd undead.
I need a courier like now.
Yeah, let's immediately try to find a courier.
Yeah, I don't. It's God. It's good to be back.
Eldon bursts into tears once he realizes that you guys are back in Neverwinter.
See you, good buddy. We got you back.
I'm getting that boat.
Is there like in the market district maybe or something like that? A place where where's UPS?
Yeah, you would imagine. I mean, yeah, Eldon is like, I guess I could spend a few more minutes to help you before I go home and cry for the next 72 hours.
That's fair.
Yeah, he takes you to he takes you to the market there in the Chasm district, and he's able to put you in touch with a reputable courier that sends like letters and like stuff like that across Faerun.
Well, it's much appreciated. I need to get this thing out of my hands, out of my bag, ASAP.
Okay, so yeah, you find a courier. He's like, well, and I could get your letter to. Where was it? You said you were sending that?
Faye.
Ugh.
Yeah, trust me, I had the same reaction. It's not. I'm just holding this for a friend.
Careful.
It's like, well, he starts scratching his head. He's like, there's
Exactly, very good
danger
time
pay add
management.
on to this. It seems.
Job first, then cry.
Normally, I would just charge you 50 gold to send this thing
Like a real
all the
man.
way out there. And have you ever? Do you know who the Red Wizards are? The terrible people. Why would
They're
you want to send?
absolutely terrible
They're the
people.
worst.
Like, you know what? I shouldn't ask. I don't want to know. I don't want to
You
know.
shouldn't. This is this is it's heavily classified. You can't tell anyone this is going out. I got your word on that, right? You wouldn't want
Lives
to.
may be at risk.
He just nods. He just vigorously nods.
I show him like this a symbol of Tyr on my robes. The church looks favorably on those who keep secrets.
Well, if I come
When
back alive, I'll
necessary.
make sure to remember that. And he tells him it'll be 200 gold to send this thing out that way.
Jesus Christ. Fuck me.
Hey.
You basically just like went up to like UPS and was like, I need to get this package to North Korea. Can you do that for me? You guys just deliver this to North Korea?
I once
Do we have a
right?
party fund? I don't think we do at the moment.
we should. We had 2,200 gold. We got.
Nero's got lots of money.
Oh, we just collected a whole bunch of money.
Yeah, 2,200 money.
Yeah, like
It was
Use some of that money.
raw gold too. Yeah.
Yeah. somebody. Tiffany can subtract $200
Oh.
from the party gold, and he begrudgingly takes the letter. I'm guessing you're just not going to bother telling him not to open it. You're just going to trust that he's a professional.
No, make sure he's aware.
I need to impress upon you the importance that this letter gets there in exactly the shape and form it is now. It cannot be opened, creased,
That is
bended.
true. That's why you be
You must take the
expressive and you
utmost care with it.
laugh
If you
and
should
laugh.
open it, you will die
Nothing's
a
bottled up
painful,
when you're
fiery
laughing.
death.
Dark humor
His
helps
eyes just
too.
go wide.
But you are
I-
correct.
Real
I
bad.
believe every word you were saying to me.
I would not be saying them if they were not truthful, my friend. It's very unfortunate. But I trust you are the.
He's sweating.
I
Here's the
trusted
price.
you with the utmost caution that you are a professional and will do all things necessary to get this package.
I took
to its
an oath.
destination.
I took a postmaster's oath. I will deliver your letter.
That is a
No matter
solemn
what.
vow, friend.
Like, well, I better go collect my things and maybe quickly just draw up a bit of a will before I head out.
Before he leaves, I'm gonna reach forward with my trunk and ask him to hold it in his hand and plop down another 50 gold in his hand to for hazard pay.
Thought you were gonna give him a peanut.
A golden peanut.
Thank you,
Then I
ma'am.
reach in, then I reach my hand in and hand him a peanut.
Imagine like the coins come out like one at a time too. It's like it's like when you go to like the coin machine in like an arcade. They just come pouring out.
They're slightly moist.
I have
That's
so
from
many
my own
questions,
money.
but I better get this. I better get this and go.
Some questions don't are best left unanswered.
Oh yeah, believe me, I know that.
Oh boy.
I feel
boy.
a weight has come off my chest.
You do feel that you are no longer bound to the curse that might have befallen you had you done anything other than what you had promised to do.
Nope. I was not opening that under any way, shape, or form. Romulus, on the other hand, would have opened the shit out of that.
Is what I opened it in front of him,
Yeah, right?
and then just fought the Red Wizards.
He was a tank. I guess we need to. I guess we need to
Turn
go
in your
see
quest?
the king. And we need to turn in our quests with the king.
Yep.
Yeah. So, you guys, I guess do you want to kind of finish this up, or do you want to leave that, turning this in for next week, or I guess next session?
Can leave it here. Wait, Jimmy's with us.
Yeah, you can hear
Yeah.
the recap and the reward and all that. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you bring Eldon with you, and yeah, you just the five of you with Eldon make your way towards the
Yeah, we got to
Castle
show the
never-
king that you're back.
proof of life. You
Yep.
can make sure.
The other three.
Three.
The other three are safe as well. They got out. They found the cops and whatnot.
Yeah, you imagine they're well aware those three are safe. They're probably wondering what on earth happened to the rest of you. You've been gone for like a day.
Yeah.
It is now probably afternoon. Judging by the sun in the sky, you're like, yeah, it's like early afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll pick this up next time.
Woo!
Meet the king. Get your just rewards.
Yes. I love it.
Yeah.
Honest pay for honest work. If any of that's honest.
And of course, thank you very much for watching.
I can.
I
guarantee
love seeing the
you
new
I did not
faces,
tell a
good
lie,
conversation.
Broken Hero.
Thank you for helping.
I know you would look.
This
poorly
campaign
upon me if I
specifically,
did.
Actually, I will,
just a little
It'll be
bit.
every 2 weeks.
I will say
Next week,
just
though, we
to
have
save us
another
time,
campaign of
getting an
a different
extra,
variety.
as part of your reward.
But it'll be more D&D.
You guys all level up to level 11.
Woo!
Gonna level you up like basically the next day or like after you got your reward and talk to the king and that. But might as well do it now so you can level up into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get the 10th level sorcerer. I think I get another meta magic.
Improved divine smite.
Improved Divine Smish.
Yep.
Heck yeah. Awesome. All right.
All right, boys and girls. I'm gonna go find. Go
Bye-bye.
get